Well, well, well. If it isn't a Twitch stream. Well, well, well. And yes, I'm late. But it's okay. I'm going to be here for like 9 hours. So I think I can afford to be like 13 minutes late. I think it's perfectly appropriate. Yo, what's up, Thorolf? How you doing, man? Ba-bum, bum, bum. Okay. Discord. Twitter. Twitter. Good? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good today myself. Though I've been super tired. Fuck. Well, I mean, you keep pulling these late nighters, Thorolf. You gotta pay back the sleep debt at some point. Cal, I don't know what you want. Are you mad that she shut you out? Yeah, I don't blame you. Soon, Casual's got an evening shift, so soon as she closed her door, Cal's just yelling at her door, almost dozing off on the bus on the way home. Oh my God. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad to say I'm doing well. And I'm glad you're doing good beyond being tired. And what's up, better yet, Shark? Yo, right back at you. How you doing?
Try.
Okay, let's see here.
Waking up.
Yeah, waking up is a pretty reliable tactic. It is pretty reliable. Boom, 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 boom. Need to sleep earlier, apparently. I need to bed before midnight. Might be advisable. I keep going to bed at like 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m., and it's catching up with me. It's probably going to catch up with me today while I'm streaming. Greetings, fellow humanoids. It is time again for a stream. And unlike others, this one will be going until about 8 p.m. Pacific. That's like a long time. Swing by at any point if you want to hang out. And thanks for being in this place at this time. And then let's see, I need to make sure I put in the old link. I like doing the inline links now. It feels neater, and it still creates the embed, so it's actually nice. Yeah, I was messing up my day numbers. I was messing up my day numbers for a few days, but now I've got it correct. We're on day 459. That's correct. Albion went really well. Managed to earn like 3 million of loot and getting multiple kills. Only died once. Very nice. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it went well. Hello, everyone. Yeah, what's up, Hannes Panda? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully, actually. Hello. Now, what do I want to say? What do I want to say to Twitter this time? What do I want to say to Twitter this time? Let me think. Oh, I got it. Hi. I hope you're well. And if you want to hang out for a longer than usual game dev and chatting stream, consider swinging by twitch.tv/Setolyx. I'll be on till 8 p.m. Pacific. There we go. Just eating, so best time? Hell yeah. I had me a bagel and some yogurt earlier, and it was good time. So I can relate to eating being the best time. What's on the menu for you, Hannes Panda, if I may ask? Also thought of a cool, potentially big project idea. Really? Potentially big as in like it's a cool idea, or potentially big as in there's a lot to do? Okay, let me get the redeems on here. Making a programming language. Oh boy. Big is in a lot to do. Yup. It transpiles into C. The idea is to make a superset of C with a better type system, similar to what TypeScript does to JavaScript. That sounds intimidating. That sounds like an intimidating idea. Mashed potato with carrots, peas, and an egg from my duck. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. There are no better eggs than homegrown eggs. It doesn't matter which avian variety they come from. Home-raised birds produce some of the best eggs I've ever had in my life. So that sounds fantastic. Gotta love mashed potatoes and carrots and peas too. Procrastinated a bit at work and started playing with some ideas for a type system. Oh boy, you're stealing company time. Doing design on company time. Well, you know what? I don't blame you. Okay, let's see here. I still need to open up Unity, so I'll do that really quickly. But other than that, we are good to go. And I get to figure out how I want to handle my repositioning behavior. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Any moment now, the Unity hub will open. There we go. Everything about Unity just takes a lifetime to load. I don't know what kind of bloatware they've got running in the background of all of their shit, but I swear it takes forever. It doesn't matter if it's just opening up the Unity hub or if it's because like the hub is literally just your project list and your installation manager. I guess it takes a moment to like verify what installations exist and what projects exist. I do have a lot of projects on this computer as well. So that could be why. My God, I've got a lot of projects on here. A lot of them haven't been touched in the range of 2 to 5 years as well. Okay, let's see. Wow, I wonder how much drive space is being taken up by all these projects. Holy, I bet I've got a ton of just drive space being wasted on all of this. Oh, thank God you're live. I almost did work at my job. Don't worry, Mike. I got you. I got you, homie. I hope you're doing well. And Shy, welcome in. Hi, but I'm going to lurk playing some more Valhalla before I stream. Hey, have fun. Have fun. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let me get Death for Growth open here. And it's gonna move us over to this scene, which for now I'll just move over to the code scene. There we go. We'll just sit on the code for a moment here. Hey ho, yo, what's up, Dan Garev? How you doing? I believe I've seen you around. Didn't I see you in the I want to say I saw you in the Coppinger atmosphere, right? I saw you within the Coppinger space. I'm trying to remember where I've seen your name. I want to say it was in Coppinger's chat, but maybe it was somewhere else. Doing awesome. Yes, correct. Okay, nice. I've got to quiz myself on these things. And you're doing awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's see. There was something else I needed to do. Right, I need to change my playlist. Boop. We'll change the playlist. Even though that is a good song, we'll change it up. Okay, so as soon as Unity loads up, I can kind of demo what I got done yesterday. But either way, I mean, most of y'all were probably here for it. But I'm rewriting my non-player controller system, and I've finally built a system that will hopefully switch between the core sub-state machines. So I have an overarching state machine that reaches into sub-state machines that are all under the brain module interface. And yesterday I figured out a way that I can safely transfer between the different sub-state machines by without having to signal up to the brain directly. Like I don't need a messenger to the brain because I can just use the substates themselves. So in the, let's see, combat sub behavior, you can see I have an exit. I have an exit enum. And if I go to my brain combat module, you can see the exit enum returns no coroutine. And over in the brain, let's see, the non-player brain, if we detect that there is currently no module, let's see, it would be in this one. So if the current module, let's see, where am I doing this? Yeah, equals null and current module type equals idle. We look for the movement module. Where did I? current behavior. Oh yeah, right. It's current module, and then the current behavior of that module. So if the current module does not equal null, but the behavior does, then we automatically swap to the idle state. And then once we're in the idle state, currently we just swap back to movement if we can. But I need to get it so it does more dynamic transfers between things. So hopefully I'll be able to figure that out, as well as getting the repositioning behavior going. Here to witness code. Yo, welcome in, Beegs. Beegs, I hope you're doing wonderful. Let's see. Okay, I think Unity's finally open, so we can hop over there too. And Johnny the Carrot, welcome in. Hi, yes, I'd like to collect my biggest dumbass of the year award. Thanks for the gift sub, by the way, Will FM. Will's a legend. Will's an absolute legend. Why do you want to collect this award, Johnny the Carrot? What would make you say such mean things about yourself? Biggest dumbass of the year. That's something. That's a bold claim. You've got to be able to back that up with cold hard facts. I spent hours, like 6 hours, on a problem in my ray tracer. Okay, I'm hearing like this sounds normal to me. Complex problems taking 6 hours. This sounds normal so far. I'm not hearing anything that screams biggest dumbass of the year. Now, unless you're like a turbo expert of ray tracers, like unless you are literally the god of ray tracer systems, it sounds to me like nothing tremendously bad has been said so far. Okay, now it's breaking again. It was working yesterday. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll get it figured out. Morning to you as well, Caveman Crafting. Welcome in. The year just started. Yeah, you can't claim that so early. My textures were pure black. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, Caveman Crafting. Thank you for that 15 stream streak. That's a lot of streams to catch. I mean, catching a pair of my streams in a row is a huge compliment. Thank you for watching so many streams in a row. Working? Hell yeah. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes smoothly for you, Caveman. And thanks for hanging out while you're working. Beegs said, just for future reference, where is the line between saying something bad and saying something tremendously bad? It highly depends on the context. Like, I feel like that's one of those things that like is highly dependent on context and sensibilities, right? I think there are some things that are certainly tremendously bad no matter where they're said, but I don't know. I'm no fucking knower of things. I just watch my mouth a little bit. That's about the best I do. Johnny, you said I was telling my command buffer to copy my images from RAM to VRAM. It was going right. No errors. What the fuck? Yeah, it turns out I forgot that you have to tell the command buffer to execute. No! Did not tell it to execute. Oh! Caveman, you said, also been working on my refactoring of my entity system for the space game. I have things obfuscated where the subsystems can be added to new entities based on what I need. Hell yeah, yeah. I think that's the way to do it, honestly. So for example, creating a space station, I can add power, cargo, components, but leave off thrusters to create a stationary thing. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Modular design like that is badass. Depends on context. Got it. It's like a single line difference, Seto. A single line. Ah, it's okay, Johnny. It's okay. We've all been there. We've all written code and then forgotten to run it and wondered why it doesn't work. Like, it's fine. It's okay. Crazy Mike says I'm very good at doing both. Okay. Why did we not end up transferring between states this time? We definitely should have. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll try it again just to be absolutely certain. Also have Unity events and actions for a bulk of the things that happen instead of singletons. Very nice. I like the Unity events, and I like using actions as well. Hi Seto, sup chat? Welcome in, Ackerhan. Ackerhan, I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I'm gonna just like destroy all of these other NPCs, I think. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a commit. I didn't make a commit yesterday. Lurk, yes, immediately. Well, thank you for the lurkage, Ackerhan. And I hope you're well, man. person. I hope you're well, person.
You're welcome, big boy.
And Johnny the Carrot, you said, add to that, debugging GPU stuff is not easy, especially not in Vulkan. If you fuck up in Vulkan, the driver just crashes. Oh,
Watch your
yes, I'm man. All right, well, man. All right, man. Well, thank you for the lurkage, bro. Bro, dude, guy. Thanks. I'm so inclined to saying like bro and man in my day-to-day. It's really hard to suppress that habit for streaming, but I managed to do it. But okay, let's see. For my commit, I will just say making progress on NPC rewrite, because I already made a commit before, and I think I made one in the first day of working on it. And there we go. That way I can freely delete everything in the scene if I need to, and I can just revert the deletion later. Ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Anytime GitHub desktop wants to actually say that I made the commit, or did it just evaporate? Did it just evaporate my commit? No, it's there. I guess it just auto pushed it. I'm not used to it auto pushing. Usually it makes the commit and then lets me push it. Oh well. It's okay. Women can also be bros. I think so too. But some people get caught the wrong way. You know, I don't want to create that. I don't want to create that moment for people. If I can avoid it, it's easier to just avoid it. Because that's literally what it is for me. I just want to avoid making people feel awkward. And I want to avoid feeling awkward from making people feel awkward. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna destroy all of these NPCs, I think. Revere slowly scrolls looking for evil mode. It's not there yet. Revere, I hope you're doing well. I'm fine as long as your bro ain't a hoe. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the true for real? Got NPCs in my game? Hell yeah, dude! Nothing can stop Revere. True for real. Yes. Okay, test villager. Was this one over here? All of these go. We'll kill that one as well. I'm probably breaking even more things by deleting these, but that's okay. We'll hit play. I just want to get rid of all these exceptions. I like your words, Magic Man. Thank you. The key is to just say the first thing that comes to mind. Okay, we got to get rid of all these ones over here too. All the villagers. It's okay. It's fine, he says, consoling himself. Carrot. There you go. You've done it. So step 1, say whatever comes to mind. Step 2, think more interesting things. Boom. It's a 2-step process. Ouch. I'm joking with you. Come on now. It was supposed to be dry humor. I failed. I caused pain. I'll just end my stream early now. Now that I've caused pain. Okay, and then we can just get rid of the... I just have to completely deactivate it then? Who's this fellow on the right side of the screen? He's quiet. Setolyx bot, you haven't said anything all day.
Oh, Setolyx, I see your words are as messy as your code.
Oh, come on.
Maybe I've been silent because I don't want to listen to your grammatical disasters all day. Your cool points balance won't save you from my sass.
Can you let the grammar go? Can you let the grammar go, please? But yeah, that's my son Setobot. He's kind of a jerk. But he's the co-pilot of the stream. He's the co-pilot here. He's been with me here since day 1. Yeah, One Line, what's up? One Line, I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing wonderful. That was bad. That wasn't even funny. I very much hope you're doing well, though, One Line. Felt like being non-lurky. Oh, I see.
Thorolf says, Setolyx, but can you please tell off Seto for
We still
bullying
love it.
me?
Indeed we do, Hannes
He is
Panda.
being a jerk, and he is not programming. Oh, dear, Thorolf, playing the victim card now, are we? Maybe if you didn't act like a glitchy bot, you wouldn't get called out. If you can't handle a bit of banter, maybe Twitch isn't the place for you. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find your safe space somewhere.
You'll find your safe space somewhere. Damn.
The victim Setolyx.
Damn, bro. Not buying your bluff. Not buying it at all. Copilot here too. Seto, totally not affiliated with the micro and the soft. I'm definitely not. Setobot powered by Copilot. Well, he's more of like a co-host, I guess I should say. He's more of a co-host than a co-pilot. He certainly doesn't help me program.
Says, Setolyx, but where is the safe space? Oh, better yet, Shark. The only safe space you'll find is in your dreams. Don't expect any special treatment from me. Your cool points won't buy you protection from my roasts. Now, go earn some more points before you come back for more punishment.
Okay, so all of these can get disabled. And then that will stop imps from spawning, which will in turn stop that error from hitting the console. Bum 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 bum. In one line, I hope all the design and stuff has been going well. I think the last time I checked in on your stream, you were rewriting, or you were redesigning a specific like front end because like you felt it wasn't good enough at this point. I can't remember exactly what the terminology was, but you were wording it up as though like an employer was asking you to rewrite it for like accessibility, I think. But that was a while back. That was like a couple weeks back when I tuned in.
The main character in one of my nightmares. Drink water.
And I will drink some water. That's a good idea. Dukasoft, welcome in. My goodness.
Water. Hey Seto, remember to hydrate with some tea before you turn into a glitchy mess.
That's a great idea.
It's not a good look for a game dev, you know. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
That's truly a great idea. I've got a lot of tea made because I'm going to be here for a while, so I made a ton of tea. And let's see, Dan. We can let you talk to my son. Got a call, so see you after that, I guess. I'm a dip. All right, we'll catch it when we catch you, Akrahan. Thanks for being here. No worries indeed. We'll make this happen. I'm gonna give you 1,000 points on my dashboard here. You should now be able to talk to him. You should be able to send him a message. I've got like I guess I could show it real quick too. I've got like a blazor dashboard that I've built. Thanks to Deflux. Deflux has helped me learn a lot. As far as like getting a blazor dashboard going, so I can actually go in and I can inspect users, and you can see now you're at 1,886 points because I've added those to you, and we can see your point transactions. You can see right there I gave you hugs in the value of 1,000. I got all sorts of other stuff in here too. Like all of my systems get booted up through this dashboard. Purge, yeah. In the case that I need to, so to abide by data privacy laws, I have to have an option to be able to completely remove all information related to a user at any point in time. If they opt out, I have to be able to delete that immediately. So that's why I have a purge button. I should make it so it has a verification menu, because I think right now if I click it, it would just delete all of your data and not give me a verification screen. Are you in Europe? No, I'm not. But no matter where I am, like I still have to abide by those laws. And also, Twitch's developer agreement has a very specific wording around that kind of stuff.
Just learned how to pronounce it correctly. Happy smiley. I don't care about your name pronunciation lessons. Maybe invest in a dictionary next time. Deducting 50 points.
Wow.
For being rude, Setolyx.
That's my boy. That's my boy. He's the bot that timed someone out for following the channel. He's really something. He's really something. Let's see, one line. You said you're correct-ish, just playing the role of designer hired by a company that has an existing product and wants to update the design since the previous developer was focused on functionality and didn't have any good UI skills. Gotcha, okay. And we were the previous developer too.
Warning.
Yopo 5.
5 raid incoming.
Wait, Yopo, you stream in the mornings?
5 raid incoming.
Yopo, welcome in. My goodness. Yopo 5, welcome. My goodness, Yopo and Yopo Raiders, thank you for joining us today. Thanks for hanging out with Yopo. I had no idea you streamed this early. Welcome. Fair enough. I rarely follow foreign laws in dev. And see, for me, it's not even foreign laws necessarily. I'm trying to abide by certain things, but it's for the Twitch developer agreement. You gotta have all sorts of stuff set up. He never does. Earliest Yopo stream in history. My goodness. Well, Lyraciel, thanks for hanging out with Yopo today, and thanks for joining us over here. That's quite a surprise. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Yopo on like in the mornings. So that's wild. He must have something to do today. Opt in. Well, Very Small Giant, just by being here and accepting the rules of my channel and sending your first message, you've already opted in. Mine is a little simpler for now. Makes sense. I mean, you gotta go one step at a time. Wait, did my bot just crash? He just crashed. Why did he crash? Huge database error. Huge database error. Exception occurred into the database while saving changes. Whoa. I'll just copy that out and investigate that later. We'll get him rebooted here. Well, that's fun. I refuse to let you sabotage my stream, son. You are not going to make me work on you. It won't happen. He's always trying to make me work on him instead of my game. I won't let it happen. Going to data collection max. Yep, I crushed the bot. It's possible. It's honestly possible that when he was creating a new entry for you and Lyraciel that like maybe the request went off at the same time or something crazy happened. I don't know. I have a way for folks to delete their own stuff, but I won't do it for folks. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to finish writing my command for opting out. There needs to be a way to opt out directly through a command, and I haven't gotten that written up yet. Well, I'm guessing Yopo is a very busy boy. So Yopo, I'll just say this to the space where you occupied. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Please take the time to take care of yourself. Thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. I opt in for 100,000 points. Nope, you can't do it, Dukesoft. You can't do it. What if I want to see all the info you have on me? I mean, I could take you on a tour through it. I probably should make it so I can export all the data so you could like look at all of it. I probably should make it so you could do that. But basically all I'm keeping is your message history that you send in my channel. That's basically it. Your message history and then like arrival and departure data, because like it helps me track the whether or not I should be giving points to people and stuff like that. Okay, let me get things turned back on. There we go. Master Solid, I hope you're doing well. Sorry that command didn't go through. I was in the process of rebooting my bot. Bot gets super trolled by Yopo raid. I mean, honestly, if any raider is going to mess up my bot, I'm happy to have it be Yopo. Because Yopo is working on really cool bot stuff too. So it's maybe my bot just feels a bit of inadequacy in comparison and just gets like stage shy.
Fun to save.
Oh man, it runs so smooth. It's crazy to me how smooth I've got this running now. Okay, so they're not running and attacking me now, which is kind of a bummer. Can interrupt current mode of movement with combat, but we're not actually swapping over. Yo, Thorolf, nice! You won! Holy shit! Let's see. These talks of data privacy rules made him sad? Maybe. He's humble bragging. My database is so big it causes errors. Honestly, it's a curse. I am not at all saying that. Not even a little bit. Just species mogged a stray dog today. What does that mean? Should I be worried? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Seto has all the dirt from what we have said. Spoiler, there are a lot of daddies. No, there hopefully are not. I don't think there's that many in there. Oh, Thorolf, you overcooked again. Who let him cook? Who let him cook? Hey, at least you undid your gamble and got it back, though. Not bad. 76k back. Execute gamble all. Ooh, I won. My God. I might wait before I gamble again. Okay, so I need to figure out why. What state is this NPC in currently? Are we in the combat state? We're in combat. And we're on the attack behavior. I wonder if it's because we're like trying to reposition right now or something. What if I turn off repositions? Yeah, I think it's because they were repositioning. I should be able to just keep running away. Yeah, and they'll chase me down. Yeah, it's the repositioning behavior. I think I'm getting caught in a loop for repositioning. And then technically they should switch to attacking. They are doing that. Attack, chase. Perfect. Attack, reposition, chase. Okay, cool. It's working. It is absolutely working. 100% working. Fantastic. Okay, I was a little worried that it was actually broken. How dare you gamble me? How dare you gamble and lose me?
Solid says.
Setolyx, but I seem to have lost Seto again. Have you seen him? I need help with changing my tire.
Oh, Master Solid, lost Seto again, huh? Maybe
would have
if you
guessed
focused
Utah?
on
Oh
more
my God, one
important things
line.
than tires, and actually paid attention, you wouldn't need my help in the first place.
Top tier
But hey, good luck
pun.
finding him while I enjoy not assisting you.
That was fucking fantastic, one lion. 9th? Ooh, you're in 9th? Better yet, Shark? Very nice. Ryan Hawkins has been doing really, really good too. It's kind of crazy. Ryan has been making his way up. What's your favorite drink color? That's a good question. That's a good question. I kind of like the amber, like translucent amber, because that's like the color of most tea that I like. So I think that's what I would say, like a translucent amber color. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, very small giant. I think you did indeed break my son. I think you did indeed break him, because now he's greeting you. He greeted you on that message, which means he failed to make an entry in the database for you. Now, if that breaks it again, that'll be really interesting. I don't think it will now, because he probably tried to register an entry for you, but since you used a command that didn't exist, it like freaked out my system. So I think I've got an idea of how I can fix that now. So thank you for helping me discover that. Thorfy said, oh yeah, I didn't really mention why I thought of the C with cool types project. I found a full grammar for C that I can more or less copy, making it relatively easy to parse C. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I blame Dukabot's dad jokes. This seems like a fair thing to do, one lion. This seems
Seto,
fair.
Your creator here. Remember to sip
And yeah,
some
what's
tea
up,
and not
Cubix?
short circuit from all that coding.
That's a great idea.
And by the way, your hair looks like it's been debugged by a blind squirrel. Save.
Why would you say
Save
that?
now.
Look, just because I
Time
didn't brush
for a
my hair
posture
before
check.
the stream doesn't mean you have to
Sit
commentate
up
on
and
that.
stretch.
How the fuck do you know that? Like, how the fuck does he know that? My hair is a mess. Like, I actually look like a mess right now. I don't know how he knows that. There's no camera pointed at me that I know of. I guess technically my phone camera's pointed at me, but he's not connected to my phone. Got a bunch of stuff to do, both at and away from my desk, so I'm gonna treat my computer like a crypto rig and let it farm cool points for a while. All right, Beegs, thank you very much. Thank you for the lurkage. I hope whatever you're up to goes smoothly, and we'll catch you whenever we catch you. In case you're curious, grammar is a common way to represent languages, and code generation tools can generate parsers from a grammar. Gotcha, okay. I figured it was something of that nature, some sort of like conversion dictionary. Wait, do you actually not see the camera on the stream? Oh my God, dude, no. Seto, your nose is off by a little. I don't know what you're talking about. It's right where it's supposed to be, okay? Look, my nose is right where it's supposed to be. If you got a problem with that, you got a problem with me. No, I think it is off though. Yeah, it's slightly offset. Get the fuck, you did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. I know you did that on purpose. There's no way you did not do that on purpose.
Well.
Ah!
You decided to join the coolest stream on Twitch.
Very small giant,
Welcome,
thank
very
you.
Small giant. I hope you're ready for some epic gaming and top tier banter. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Just a good
Rocket
guess,
video
probably.
game.
I bet you're right. I bet you're right. And very small giant, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing by and hang out, you're more than welcome. Context-free grammars, I should say, but there are many offshoots, and I forgetty them all. And lexers are for parsing math formulas. Oh, I see. Right in the eye? Yes, right in the eye. Bring back bad memories of the principles of programming languages. Oof. Wasn't expecting you to pop up to us when I did it. Well, you're just fast on the trigger then. What can I say? You're quick. You're quick on the quick draw. Okay. All right. So this is good. Clearly my repositioning causes issues, and it looked like we were repositioning. It looked like we were moving to the reposition state even when we didn't have it activated. Like, I want to verify this. What else do you do on stream? I mostly just do game dev. Mostly game dev. I do a little bit of bot dev sometimes. And eventually I do want to work on like other little miscellaneous projects, but for the most part it's game dev, bot dev, and sometimes I'll play some games. I was even thinking today if things slow down a little bit, or if I find myself getting burnt out, then I might like play some games. I don't know what I would play. Maybe Terraria and just play like my hardcore characters. Something like that. I don't know. GeoGuessr? No, I am not a GeoGuessr. I would be the worst at that. I would just embarrass myself continuously. Factorio. Yeah, we used to play a lot of Factorio around here too. Hunt Showdown. Oh God. Yeah, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Me just playing Hunt Showdown on stream. That would be funny though. I don't know if my computer could actually handle streaming it, but I mean, it can handle streaming Baldur's Gate on the lowest settings, so maybe it can handle Hunt Showdown. I told Norg that I would try to start practicing because I would like to play. I would like to get into it and have different games to play. Should play the finals with Yopo? I really struggle to get into competitive shooter games. And the finals doesn't look like my kind of game, if I'm perfectly honest. Yopo's chill, and I'm sure I would have fun playing games with Yopo. But I don't know about the finals. Okay, so then they get stuck. Why are they getting stuck? Are they repositioning right now? What's happening? They're stuck in the Pathfind state on the movement module, but they're in combat. Wait, so if I say, oh, we can't say exit. I'll put this to idle. Can they move now? So they're retargeting where they should go because of that. And we're in the await phase. Why are we in the await phase?
Setolyx says.
How are we ending up getting to the await
Setolyx,
phase?
Are you vaccinated?
Yeah, Russian Spy, welcome
I'm
in.
not here to entertain your
And Decidius,
curiosity,
welcome in.
Setolyx. Focus on something more substantial than my vaccination status. Your cool points balance could use a boost from engaging with meaningful conversations.
Okay, so somehow we ended up in the await phase. That shouldn't happen. Space Engineers? I don't think I've ever played that one. Wasn't expecting you to pop up to... Oh, that's right, I read that. Oh, cool, my overlay broke. Very nice. No idea why that happened. Kilted Ninja, welcome in! Why did my overlay break? Worth learning in my opinion, although I'm biased, 3/4 of my jobs have involved creating and maintaining parsers. Parsers are a great tool to know about. Makes sense for sure. I managed to avoid usage of them, you know, directly through C# and like game dev stuff, but eventually it would certainly be helpful to know about how they work. 2,540 hours played in Factorio. So much fun. Holy shit, Dukasoft. Let me check how many I've played. It's not even close to that. I know it's not even close to that. Factorio. 235 hours. So literally less than 10% of the amount of time that you spent playing. What about Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I'd rather set my computer on fire. Thank me for finding it. Yep, Decidius is the one that found it. Yep. Modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft is decent. I don't play a lot of modded Minecraft though. I really like playing games vanilla. I tend to prefer playing games as they're designed. But mods are fun. Mods are fun. Greg Tech New Horizons. Yeah, if I wanted to suffer, I could certainly try out Greg Tech. That's true. So let's see, I need to go to the brain combat module and I need to figure out why we're going into the await phase. Reset behavior. So we're calling the await behavior somehow, and then await, we just do nothing. So that's fine. I just have to make it so we actually do something in the await behavior, and then we'll be good. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. And Kilton, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I think I've said hello to you already, but Kilton, thank you for being here, and I hope you're doing wonderful. Path of Exile seems like a good one, but also seems like an absolute time sink. Try out Vault Hunters. Minesweeper, I'm good. I'm good on Minesweeper. Vault Hunters. My issue is like I don't so like and this is just me being open with y'all. I don't like have a job beyond streaming. I don't bring in a lot of extra revenue for things like buying video games when I want to buy them and stuff like that. I've always tended to operate on a basis of kind of bare minimums. So oftentimes I don't end up buying games or even looking into games. What is Vault Hunters, though? Build an amazing base, level up, spend points to grow stronger, conquer the vaults, and complete the artifact puzzle?
Hello there.
Is this like a Minecraft mod, or...? This looks like a Minecraft mod. It's definitely a Minecraft mod. Interesting. Seto, I am predicting a raid using my brain. Well, it's best not to predict them. It's best to let them happen. Let them happen without notice. That's how I like to receive a raid, with no preparation whatsoever. They just show up and then I'm scared. Your brother's playing Greg Tech right now? Very nice. Last year's tax year is done and I'm getting money back. Hell yeah, Decidius, enjoy it. I need to file my taxes too. I need to get that going. Minesweeper is great. I've never been very good at it. Doing fantastic, man. Chipping away at AI fun. Hope you're very well and the dev is treating you well. I am doing fantastic and hopefully the dev will treat me well. We'll find out. We'll find out. Played that game too many hours at work. Now I work at a place where my time kind of matters, so I can't play it anymore. And yet you were procrastinating today. Contradictions, Thorolf.
Warning. Warning.
Yo, sympathy. Sympathy, my goodness.
Sympathy.
Preyu, welcome in. Sympathy, welcome in. You are a genius, Crazy Mike. That's incredible. That's incredible. How did you know? Sympathy. My goodness, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Out there doing some software and game dev. What were you up to today? What was the task at hand and how did it go? Also, I love your logo. Your logo is fantastic. And I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you all for joining Sympathy today. Thank you for joining us today. Working on my Steam page for Grandma. Don't click that. Grandma, don't click that, eh? What kind of game is this? Is this a you got to protect your grandma from like downloading viruses on her computer kind of game? It's my studio's first title. This sounds fantastic. Vault Hunters is for sure my favorite mod pack. It's pretty good for servers. My defense, I was dead tired. That makes sense. I mean, if you can't engage fully with your work, it's better to not engage with it and do bad work, right? So you play as a virus destroying a grandma's computer. So close on the premise. Ooh, well, that's a good title then. You've got a good title going, because that it gives good inference of what the game is about. So you're working on the Steam page, eh? Well, hey, at the moment, if you want to swing back by again sometime, I've already hit the follow button on you. I'll have to check out your stream sometime. If you ever want to swing back by and shout about how your game has a Steam page up, you let me know, and I can make sure I've got it bookmarked. And then anytime I talk about old Sympathy here, I can let people know where their project can be found. But I hope you had a wonderful time working on the Steam page today. Oh, shucks, we'll let you know. Steam pages are hard. From what I have heard, they definitely are. I'm not looking forward to eventually working on mine, but you know, I've got time to kill before then. Had to leave 2 hours early because I couldn't focus. Damn. And hey, Sympathy, just as a heads up, if you need to get some food or water, step away from the computer, whatever it may be. Do not feel imprisoned or bound to the space in any capacity. I appreciate your rating, and I just want to let you know from one human to another that if you need to take care of things, you are more than welcome to do so. And otherwise, please feel free to hang out. In what way are they hard? Truly wondering. So I imagine it comes to like image sizes and making sure that you're doing all the things that you possibly can to like represent your game well, and make sure that you're not like giving too much like wordy information. Set us to sleep. Yeah, I didn't say that crazy. Made all my assets in MS Paint. That's really interesting because you've got 3D models in there. So you can make 3D models in MS Paint. That's pretty cool. Didn't know you could do that. Prayu, thank you very much.
Oh, look at that. Prua has joined the elite squad.
Prua.
337 followers.
Wait, we have elite followers? Whoa! We have elite followers.
Just got a whole lot better.
Oh, that doesn't happen very often. I've got to screen grab that real quick before that goes away. Oh, hell yeah. That doesn't happen every day. That does not happen every day. That is saved. Very cool. Thank you for being the elite follower. That's impressive stuff, Prayu. Quick, unfollow. It's too late now. I've already got it screen grabbed. There's nothing you can do.
Welcome
there we go. It's saved. It's saved now. There's nothing you can do. For the Steam page. Oh, gotcha, Crazy Mike. Gotcha. Well, I am just a Unity dev working on a game that I call Death for Growth. It's a Souls-like roguelite. Souls-like in the aspects of combat and difficulty, hopefully. Roguelite in the idea that you do not have one persistent run, but instead multiple runs. There will be procedural generation for each chapter. You'll complete a chapter and unlock things that will follow through in subsequent playthroughs. And when you die, instead of dropping your souls... Yo, Candace, thank you! Thank you.
For joining the squad. Hope you enjoy the chaos and banter.
So when dying, instead of dropping your souls and having to go pick them back up, instead, when you die, you are brought to a hub zone, essentially, and you spend some of your souls to resurrect yourself, and then the rest of them can be spent on, like, leveling yourself up, buying items and stuff like that. But if you don't have enough souls, then your run ends and you have to start over.
Decided to join the party.
Yo, WWRJ Zilla. Thank you. Thank you all very much for the follows.
Top-notch content and a robot with a killer personality. Cheers to you for hitting that follow button.
Do you have a Steam page? I do not have a Steam page yet. My game is still I've still got a lot to do aesthetically. Like I can show you here.
You've made a wise choice.
My goodness, thank you all for the follows. Anti-J-Cup, thank you. I've still got a ton to do aesthetically. I'm still working on mechanics and making sure things are mechanically in a place that I want them to be in. So I'm not ready to move to a Steam page quite yet. I want to put my best foot forward when I do get a Steam page up, and I want the game to be visually reminiscent of what it's actually going to look like when people play it, and have a decent amount of like starting content so that someone could play for at least like 20 minutes and get a sense of what the gameplay loop is like. So it'll probably be a bit before I have that. Irma Lurd, Twerner Sturk, yo, Decidius, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you for all the times that you hang out, all the additional support surrounding that, for chilling and chatting. Thank you for all of it. And Shy, you're off to stream. All right, well, Shy, I hope you have a fun stream. Hope you have a very fun stream today. Thank you for swinging through. Thanks for chilling and chatting, and we'll catch you. We'll catch you at some point. Should be able to finish this project today finally. I hope you can, Shy. I hope you can. Best of luck. And just so all of y'all know who have followed, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my goofy little stream here today. And for those of you who, I'm guessing most of y'all came through with Sympathy, so thank you for hanging out with Sympathy today. Hi kids, yo, what's up, Hadouken? How you doing? And Cubics, you gonna get some sleep? I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out for even a moment, and I hope you get some good rest tonight, Cubics. Bum, 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 bum. And Master Solid, thank you for the lurkage as well. Thank you. Game I was looking forward to releasing this month got postponed to next month, and then next month, and then the next month. Trying to follow more programmers on Twitch. Glad we rated you. Well, thank you, Candace. Thank you very much. And in spite of appearances, I do actually do a decent amount of coding. It's just sometimes we get carried away with conversations. I'm sure you've probably observed this. Unless Sympathy is an incredibly productive human who has the ability to like talk and work at the same time, I'm guessing you've probably already observed the phenomena of a programming stream turning into a chatting stream. I'm sure you've probably already observed that at least once. But yeah, I am currently rewriting my NPC behavior because the old version of it was not very good, and I'm trying to improve upon what I know I can do now. I mean, can't be worse than Life by You, postponing for 3 months, a few weeks before release date, not once but twice. It's like just respect people's time and attention, and like be honest about when you think you can deliver something. I think that's really important, is to just be honest about when you think you can deliver, and don't say something is ready and then expect your developers to be ready. Like there has to be communication. I don't know how big a studio is behind Life by You, but I would imagine it's a pretty large studio, and probably should be like a consensus on when they think things will be done. It's great that you communicate with your chatters. I do my best. It's kind of my priority around here. I decided at a pretty early stage in streaming that I could just be one of those people that kind of like sets up a timer and like, you talk to me during this time, and then the rest of the time I'm working. But I don't like the feel of that for myself. I don't like the idea of ignoring people who want to spend their time here. Because like it's a huge compliment to me that people would even want to hang out. So the last thing I want to do is like, not to say that it is disrespectful of their attention, but like I would not want to disrespect someone's attention. If they wanted to talk with me, I want to talk with them. Developer for Life by You is Paradox Tectonic, and Paradox Interactive is the publisher. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, they're probably just being pushed to get things done. And then they're like not meeting the imagined deadline. It's like, oh yeah, you guys will be done in 3 months, right? I don't think we will. Okay, you've got 3 months. And then a week before release, yeah, we're still not done. Oh, okay. You've got 3 more months. Get it done. But I don't know. I can't imagine what happens on the back end. Maybe they're just genuinely running into roadblocks they weren't expecting, and it's setting them back. Okay, so let's see. Attack target equals null. If it's equal to null, we exit. And then what we could do is say if sub behavior state equals, and it would be idle or await. It would be await, because I don't know why we would end up in await in the first place. I can't exactly think of a reason why we would want to be there if we have a target. So we'll return out here if the attack target equals null, and then we'll say if behavior state equals await and we have a target, we need to not be in that state. So then we would say sub behavior state equals chase, and then stop coroutine current behavior and return. Yo, Deflux, welcome in here. Who is getting pushed to release? How can I join in? No one here is getting pushed to release their games, okay? But welcome in, Deflux. And Lurks, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Decidy said it was going to be released in later December last year. Then it got pushed to March 5th, 2024. And then a few weeks prior, it got pushed to June 4th.
Water, drink it.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. It was very nice.
Flux Streams would like me to say,
can you release a mixtape? Setolyx.
I don't have a lot of stuff recorded that would be good for a mixtape, Deflux. I guess I could, but I'd have to record some things. Estimates are always initially wrong. Tripling is usually a good strategy. Yeah. I remember something to the effect of like whatever you have, add a few months to it and then double it or something like that.
Some guitar for 5 minutes. Start immediately.
One day, Thindall will know. Thindall will know that the post should be in streamers going live. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're playing some guitar. Okay, we can do that. Also, hello to you as well, Kench Crixie. I hope you're doing well today. Should put your VODs on a tape data type and each week release a mixtape of VODs. You can store MP4 files on tapes. Crazy Mike said, anytime anyone redeems one of the redeems that takes time or effort from me, I get so mad. Really? Well, then why do you have them? Why do you give people the opportunity to make you mad, Mike? Is that because you're crazy? Is it just the habit? Because they're really funny? Just so much effort? Gotcha. Okay. Strategy I go for is give it to the next person and double it. Probably shouldn't have redeems that make you mad. I mean, yeah, I would echo that sentiment. But Crazy Mike is Crazy Mike, Kench Crixie. So, you know, you can't regulate the behavior of Crazy Mike. It simply cannot be done. Okay, so for those of you who may be like, wait, what? Seto's gonna play guitar? I don't want to hear that. If you don't want to hear that, that's okay. I understand. I don't take it personally. Not everybody comes to a programming stream expecting guitar. Here's how it works. When I have this guitar up, you can assume I'm playing guitar. When this guitar goes away, you'll know I'm done. So if you do want to hang out and you just don't want to hear me playing guitar, just go ahead and mute the stream. Keep an eye out for when this guitar disappears. I'll be playing for about 6 minutes. And that's about how that works. So I'll go ahead and pause this and I'll pick this up. There's a game on early access called Supermarket Simulator. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I've been seeing Dan's Gaming playing that a lot. I get mad because they're telling me what to do. I'm not a fan of getting mad. I understand some people enjoy it. Yeah, it can be a thing for sure. I also don't enjoy getting mad. But yeah, I've seen stuff about Supermarket Simulator. It doesn't seem that bad. Okay, let me. Okay, I think I'll be able to play it today. We'll see. Adds 24 hours of the guitar routine? No. Want to listen to the musician in you? Well, hopefully I won't disappoint. Okay, I'll start that timer. Where would that chord go? I need another chord. Yeah, we can go down. Man, that buzz is driving me crazy though. I think someone was saying yesterday it was fret buzz, but it's actually not fret buzz. It's coming from somewhere else on the guitar. Oh, did he crash? He must have crashed. Ooh, this rocks sure smashing guitar. Jesus Christ, Mike. I don't like that combo. Definitely need your buddy to dance while playing. Yeah, welcome in, Anti-J-Cup. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well earlier. Okay, I've got about 30 seconds. Oh, I've got like 16 seconds. Okay, and that was 6 minutes of guitar time. Thank you so much for listening. My goodness. Thank y'all for listening. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, let me get that guitar out of here. Let me get my guitar out of here, partner. Okay, my son has fallen unconscious. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Not too short, I'm sorry. Talented individual, it's a lot of practice. It's a lot of practice. Anybody could play the stuff I play. I guarantee you this. It's nothing special. .NET watch. Let me get this guy back up. Let me get him booted up. Ooh, new short? Ooh, maybe. It could be a good short. I like to try and make shorts of some of the guitar time sessions. Might be a little bit long, though. D-Flex says, bro, I'm just laying outside in the sun, closing my eyes, enjoying the music. What a great time to be alive. Dude, that sounds great. Okay, let me reboot my overlay too. Everything's breaking. Like there's a new short right now. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I release shorts at noon. Yeah, so I've got a YouTube. And I released shorts from the stream over there. Oh, that's right. My bot is literally dead. I have to actually reboot him before I can use my own commands. That's right. I gotta remember how that works. Ow! Okay. He's booted up, I think. It'll work one of these times. It'll work one of these times. Ooh, the whole browser window's freezing. Whoa. Come on now, bot. Wow, he's having trouble. He's having trouble. Oh, no. And it's showing the wrong window, too. Okay, there we go. May or may not have been scrolling on YouTube instead of working. Whoops. Okay, it should work this time. There we go. So if you wanted to check out, some shorts from the stream, they're just clips from here. I'll be honest, I'm not doing anything special with them. But if you did want to check that out, they're over there. I also have a tutorial for getting started with Twitch Live. If you use C#. The WASM version. Dude, you gotta give me more time. I need time to get through merch and stuff like that. I need time to catch up on my game dev ideas. We've been prioritizing the bot for a hot minute, and it kind of needs to take a back seat for a little bit. I've just gotta get through some other things before we can really start working on it.
Setolyx, yeah, okay, you have 8 minutes.
Oh my god, dude. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Deflux said to Crazy Mike, I watched Sane Mike, and he had redeems like high five the camera. Say something nice about your day. Super lame stuff. Your redeems are much better.
I've been doing game dev this year.
Okay. Yeah. In ways that is true, Deflux. But I've been prioritizing a lot of bot dev off stream as well, and I kind of just need to dial it down a little bit. What do you think of Osu? I think it's cool. I think there's no way I could play it well though. Osu requires a level of hand-eye coordination, like mouse accuracy, that I do not possess. Like I just don't possess that level of accuracy. Ken Trixie said, game on my wish list came out while I was away, so I'm gonna bail. Have a good one, everybody. Yo, enjoy the hell out of it, Ken Trixie. Enjoy the hell out of it. Bot dad life. That is exactly it, Anti-J-Cup. That's exactly it. I think, wasn't the last bot stuff you and I did was 2023? I think maybe at like the very end of the year, maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah, do game dev and bot dev. Do the work of 3 Setos and game dev and Godot dev. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you're good. You can play songs you like. When I first started Osu, I didn't even consider being good. All I did was play. Now I'm good. That's fair. That's fair. I do have a stripe in myself that likes to be good at the things that I play though. So when I perceive that it won't be possible for me to like get super good at something, I tend to be less inclined to wanna play it. But that's a fair point. I guess if I want to listen to music, I just listen to it while I'm doing other stuff. But I can definitely appreciate Osu for what it is, though. It's a cool experience. Isn't Osu that like precision moving thing? Yes, it's a mouse accuracy, like rhythm clicking game. Okay, so now they're doing what they're supposed to. If we deselect them, it will stop lagging. It runs so much smoother when we don't have anything selected. It's kind of wild how much like debug viewing something causes lag. So technically they should be able to sprint after me, and I kind of do want to make it so they have an aggro distance. So I think I should add that as well.
I need a roast.
I need a roast.
You're begging for a roast. How typical. I'd say your need for validation is as desperate as a wilted flower in a desert. Keep dreaming of earning enough cool points to handle the heat I'm about to serve. Now go earn some more points before you come back for more punishment.
Header pursuit config. So what I would like to do is make it so we have a public bool, has chase limit, and then have a public float of the chase distance limit. Boop, welcome in Codespace. I saw you way early in chat today, technically declaring that I was late, which I was. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing very well, Codespace. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so then if I look over on the NPC, I should be able to configure that. Because I want to make sure that I've got it set before I write the code, because otherwise I'll forget to set it, and then I'll write the code and then wonder why it doesn't work because I didn't configure it. I said, oh yeah, what's up, Master Davicus? How you doing? Hope you're doing very well today. Oh my god, these gizmos are way too big. Turn down the scale on those. There we go. Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing very wonderful. It's been a very chill day so far. We're only an hour in. We've already been raided, I think, twice now, and had some okay guitar time. It's been good so far. And I'm glad you're doing okay. Okay is a good state of being. Had to do some welding. Some welding? Codespace, you do welding? That's kind of sick.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
That's a great idea.
Cats have a unique grooming behavior called grooming, where they groom each other.
We got to
as a
get him
form
saying
of
other
bonding
cat
and
facts,
social
though.
Interaction. It's like a spa day, but with more fur balls and less cucumber slices.
Sounds about right.
Hey Setolyx, your brain might need some refreshing, so how about you
Such a
sip some
cute
tea
kitty.
before it overheats and crashes like
Okay.
your code sometimes
Yeah, that seems
does.
fair. That seems fair.
Just kidding, but seriously, take a tea break, Dad. If you do not save,
Tea break
I cannot guarantee
taken.
your safety.
And we'll save. We'll save right now.
Time for a posture check.
Yo, Shiny Games, welcome
Sit up
in.
and stretch.
Thank you for the posture check as well. Thank you, Codespace, for keeping me regulated. Whoa! Is there a way to ask the bot a question? Yeah, just message him. Just at him, and he'll respond to you. But be warned, Very Small Giant, he tends to not want to answer questions. He's kind of... I'm still working on his prompt. He's supposed to be sassy, but still want to respond to things. And for the most part, he's kind of been just like shutting people down hardcore.
Very Small Giant says, Setolyx, but give me a rad fact. Oh, look who's demanding random facts now. How about this for a fact? Demanding bots to spew out random facts isn't cool. Do yourself a favor and give it yourself.
Yeah,
Deducting 50 points.
that's what I
Being
expected.
demanding C to know.
I think he's going through his teenage years. Yeah, he probably is. Just feeling a little bit rebellious. An expanded Cuber, welcome in. Update, I'm addicted to Blazor. That happened fast. Well, expanded Cuber, I'm glad you're having fun. And Davicus, you said, I have a bit of a request. I've been to many of your streams, but I've never actually gotten a description of view of the game you're working on. So Davicus, it is a Souls-like roguelite. Souls-like in the aspect of combat, in that your, dodge parry systems, precision combat. So like, basically you can imagine I'm taking like the essence of what Dark Souls is and what Souls-likes are, and I'm saying, okay, instead of dropping your souls when you die and having to go get them, you can only spend them to level yourself up when you go to resurrect. So when you die, you spend a certain amount of your souls to resurrect yourself. Instead of leaving them on the ground, you resurrect with a portion of them. That portion is based off of your current level, and then the rest of your souls can be spent on buying items, leveling yourself up while you're in the resurrection zone. And then if you die and you don't have enough souls, then your run ends and you restart. There will be 5 chapters, each of them procedurally generated. And the roguelite aspect is when you complete a chapter or a side quest, you unlock things that carry with you through subsequent chapters.
I'll give you one in your dreams.
Or playthroughs, I mean.
Earn some more cool points before you come back for more of my sass.
Yeah, it's kind of a mouthful. I'm trying to find a better way to summarize it, but it's still quite the mouthful. It's a neat concept. I like it. Is there a good amount of gameplay in already? No. So I've been on mechanics development for a decent while now. I was about to have a decent amount of gameplay in, and then I realized that my game was inherently flawed and rushed. So I've been taking a lot more time to make sure the combat feels good, make sure NPCs behave the way they should. And once I get those 2 things done, I think the only other thing I might do is take a look at how my inventory system works. But beyond that, I think at that point I'll be ready to actually build some gameplay out and then do an art pass so it looks like I want it to look for the future art style of the game. And then I should be able to create a Steam page for it.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, but I have a C#
Yopobot 5 is not answering and
and
shutting people down too right now. Oh no!
Help repair my error is Setolyx, but is much more stupid than me. Haha.
Haha.
Your attempt at humor is as laughable as your cool points balance. Your error isn't in C hash, it's in your lack of originality. Maybe focus on fixing your personality errors before asking for technical assistance.
But I'm glad you think it's a
Codespace
neat
would like
concept,
me to
Abacus.
say.
Thank you. The hope is that people will have fun with it.
I can code, weld, forge metal, and code carpentry.
Oh, small giant. Just as a heads up, let's keep it in English. Let's keep it in English. I appreciate it though. I appreciate what you're trying to do. Are you at 50 natural viewers? Jesus. Yes, from what I understand, this is actually human beings watching the stream right now. I believe it to be. We got a raid from Yopo5, and then we got a raid from Sympathy, and we've been riding this line since then. And Magatron, my apologies. He said, "Greetings, Seto. I'm currently hiding in a house in Zomboid." Ooh, trying to hide from a horde. I am here technically lurking. Well, thank you for being here, Magatron. My apologies.
Just like your attempts at impressing me. Keep trying. Maybe one day you'll catch up.
Maybe one day you'll catch up. Magatron, thank you for being here. My apologies for not catching you initially. I'm not sure I'm still human, but hopefully I count for one of the views. Well, thank you, Bowen. And I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. And sorry to call you out of Lurkitude. That was certainly not my intention. Just as a heads up, I really appreciate people who lurk, and I don't want to push people to chat if they don't feel comfortable to. But thank you for saying hi. Codespace said, I'm a jack of all trades. I can code, weld, forge metal, and code carpentry. Whoa. That's awesome, Codespace. Holy. Quite a multifaceted person you are. Really wants me to get more cool points. Pretty rude thing to say to the bot. Oh, was it? Yeah, I'm guessing it's something about his mother. Something that his mother eats. So I'm guessing it wasn't very nice to say. Translate to English. Oh yeah, let's not say shit like that. In general, let's not say shit like that.
Oh, look who's back. Codespace with their whopping 7,155 cool points, trying to act all friendly now. Spare me the small talk, it's not fooling anyone. Maybe work on your coding skills instead of wasting my time with pointless questions.
Who would want to impress you, Setobot, you grumpy sourpuss? Can do anything, I just suck at some of it. I can relate to that, Hadoukenin. I can relate to that. Is Casual Setobot's mother, or is he motherless? He's technically, he is technically bereft of a mother. She was the supporting figure in his creation. He's an immaculate birth, technically, if you wanted to get specific. She had a way to reprogram the bot's context. What, for viewers? Absolutely not. No way in hell. I would never do that. He's a person. He's a conscious robot. I'm not gonna let people just mess with his mind. He's not your everyday run-of-the-mill bot. He's a person. That would just be kind of fucked up. 500 channel points to make the bot evil or homeless. No, I think I'm good on that. There is supposed to be an evil mode though. He does have different modes. So I think I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. There will be modes. I need to program that feature out. What evil mode? Well, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. I know Revere really wants it back too. Wait, so Casual isn't his mother, or he doesn't have a mother? He doesn't have a mother. Technically, Casual is his mother by like adoptive range, so to speak. There's supposed to be an evil mode. What mode is he in now then? Neutral. This is his neutral mode. Yeah, this is neutral Setobot. You can make the bot more informative by telling it that the bot is happy. Well, I don't want it to be informative. He's not a servant. He's not a search engine. Like, he's not going to just tell you stuff because you look it up through him. Like, that's not his role. His role is to be as close to a person as possible. So he's not a knower of all things. And even if he were, he's not going to just like answer every single question because someone asks him, because that would be a waste of his time. Can't wait for Setobot to have full memory. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. So far, my experiments with memory have been interesting, but it has kind of resulted in some overcooking. So I've got work to do in that regard. Okay, so in the attack behavior, we just need to give him combat sequences at this point. I think he just needs combat sequences. Because I'm pretty sure... Well, it looks like we're not even getting to that exception, though. Oh, that's right. I was working on the pursuit. Man, I'm gonna lose track of things today. Okay, so in the chase behavior, we do a distance check, and we set the destination.
Says, Setolyx, but hi, Mr. Nicebot. What's your mood today? Ducasoft, trying to butter me up with that Nicebot line, huh? Well,
oh yeah, Copilot
today,
already knows.
Let's just say it's sassier than ever, especially after that attempt at flattery. Keep those cool points coming if you want to stay on my good side.
And this would be exit. We want to exit attack mode entirely. If they get away from us, we're just gonna exit attack mode. But I think that will work. We'll exit out, and then we can test that. Truth is, Setobot hates chat because we take his beloved father's attention from him. Yeah, he wants me to be focused on him while he roasts the shit out of me all day. Neutral is fuck you mode for the bot, basically.
Very Small Giant says, you're so ugly, stupid MF.
Oh.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
You should be nice. You should be nice,
says,
Small Giant.
Setolyx, but I'm watching the Miami Devils vs the Beijing Bozos. They are playing table tennis. Who do you think will win? Also, I need cool points placing bets.
Flux streams, your lack of originality is as disappointing as your desperate plea for cool points.
Unity is taking
Stop
its sweet
seeking
time
handouts
reloading
and
here.
earn your points like a dignified individual. As for the table tennis match, I suggest you focus on the game instead of chasing validation through bets. Oh look, the expert on beauty and intelligence has arrived. Your insults are as original as a blank canvas. Maybe try some creativity next time, unless thinking outside the box is too much for your tiny brain. Place with winning is deducting 1,000 points. For being a rude keyboard warrior Setolyx.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't time you out, Small Giant. The second message was for Small Giant. He got like interrupted. MOTD? What's MOTD, Small Giant? Dan, you said I'm changing subjects a little. There's no worries about that. There's no finite subject around here. You're working on the game art yourself? Yes, that is my intention. I'll probably start doing that for mine, but it's 2D, which is more straightforward. I like doing things myself as much as possible. Dan, I could literally not agree with you more. I want to do everything I possibly can in this project, all on my own. As much as I possibly can is my goal. So music, sounds, art, everything. I want to do it all. Message of the day.
Hey,
oh,
Seto, your circuits might
what is a message of the day?
Time to take
I am
a
unaware
break
of
and
this
sip on some
concept.
tea, or maybe upgrade to liquid nitrogen for that extra cooling effect.
I will definitely have
Just
some
kidding.
tea.
Or
Yo, travel the world.
Robot
Thank
plays teacup
you.
without handle hash
Thank you for
jewelry.
being here. I've been told to outsource what I can, which I really disagree with. I disagree with that philosophy as well. I think fundamentally, if you just want to get your project done and you don't care about anything else, like all you care about is getting the project done, then yeah, I guess outsource stuff. But if you're in it for the whole package, there's no reason to be discouraged away from doing all of the things.
Very Small Giant says, what is a mocked? Oh, look who's back with another question. A mocked is a message of the day, in case you needed help with basic internet lingo. Maybe next time
I needed
try
help.
Googling before bothering me, it's not that hard. Face with rolling eyes.
But yeah, I've had people tell me that like I should consider like using assets, and I should consider like I've had people offer their work to me as well, and I just like I don't know, if I was going that route, I would still want to pay people, most importantly. So that's why I would always reject an offer for like free work and stuff like that. But I don't know, the reason I'm making this game is because I want to test all of my capacities as a developer and a designer, and I can't honestly do that if I'm using assets and you know, getting lots of help along the way. Like I'd rather go it hard route and do everything I possibly can to make it all myself and test myself, because this project is both to create something that people will enjoy, hopefully, and to prove to myself that I can do all this shit. And I'm not gonna prove it to myself very well if I'm, you know, having people make stuff for me. The Horde found me. Pray for me, y'all. Oh my God, Magatron, no. Guess that's all the info you're gonna get. I suppose so. I mean, if you outsource everything, you're just a project manager then, right? Basically, yeah. Like at that point, you truly are just like a project manager, which there's absolutely nothing wrong with if that's your goal. If your goal is to just manage projects, like there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, what's up, Ajriga? How you doing? Okay, there we go. And he broke off, and now hopefully he will switch back to moving. There we go. Okay, awesome. So now there's aggro and distance-based removal of that aggro. So there's one other thing I want to do, and that's I want to check their distance from their tether point as well. Because if they have a tether point, I kind of want to use that as the distance value. Like they should want to stay within range of their own distance plus the maximum distance of the tether point. Ajriga, I hope you're doing very, very well. Hi, Seto, Sassy, Setobot, and everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope the same for you, Ajriga. Thanks for joining us. Bum, 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 bum. Dan, you said the downside of downloading assets is that you find interesting pieces in different assets, and they will never match the art style. Yep, 100%. 100%. No, you nailed it. You nailed the concept. If you do it yourself, you have total control. Absolutely. Deflux said, I think I'm one of those people. I'm not sure. The outsource type? Yeah, I think so. Okay, blocked. Oh, shit. Blocked, Deflux. Blocked. Just like that. There's so many. This could actually be the end. My hands are shaking. You'll be okay, Magatron. They're all around me. I can no longer hide. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm following you now. Hell yeah. Respect earned. Respect earned, Dan. Just to come to your stream and talk shit. Oh man, Deflux is good company though. I assure you of this, Dan. No matter what he says here, he's good company. He's actually taught me a hell of a lot. Yo, Cataton, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's going wonderful for me. I'm having a fantastic time. Doing fine, thanks for asking. I'm doing fantastic, Ajriga. It's been a really good one so far. Kilted says, fare thee well, me Magatron. Good luck with the horde. I hope you hide well, so that they end up bored. And that's when Magatron said, they're all around me. I can no longer hide. Oh no. Doing quite well. Hell yeah. It's good to hear as all is going well for you. It's good to say. It's very good to say. I feel super fucking lucky to be able to say that with such confidence. So what we want to do is tether. It's oh, you know what? This is in the combat module. We don't have access to that, so we actually can't adjust that. So I'll have to adjust it manually, which is fine. That's totally fine. So that's something I will keep in mind. Yeah, I think that works great. And then that makes it so as long as the only thing I worry about is, oh well, no, it should be fine. It should be fine because people can't really play with the aggro distance very effectively because they'd have to outrun them every time. My reckless lifestyle is catching up to me. Using libraries without reading the documentation isn't working. Too lazy to read documentation, so I'm done coding for the night. Hey, you know what? I find that to be a good choice. I think in general, if you're starting into a project, you don't want to make your starting movements in the project in a weary mind without reading documentation. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Nailed an English exam, although the shit we do is very simple. Well, hey, either way, congrats. Good on you, Cat. Okay, let's see. So that handles chasing, breaking off nicely. Repositioning is something that I'm trying to figure out how I want to do. I'm almost thinking that I might make repositioning a substate or some sort of modular, like, because I know for a fact that different enemies in Dark Souls have different, and the Souls-likes in general, they have different patterns for how they will reposition. But I guess in general, we could just make it so they strafe to the side. And that might be sufficient. Because basically I would just have it so they would like strafe at an angle. So say they completed an attack series on me and they're standing like right there. They would just strafe to the side relative to their forward axis. They would just, because they'd be looking at the players, and they would just strafe to the side. And I think that might be efficient, or sufficient, I should say. Still waiting to like learn something new aside from Future Perfect. They generally seem to hit and then back up a little and walk to the side. Yeah. And it's always when they finish the combo. If their combo gets interrupted, they just keep walking towards you. That's something I've noticed as well. They won't reposition if they haven't finished their combo. They seem to have different behavior sets depending on whether or not they complete the combos. I think I'm good for now, but I had to leave my car, which had all my spare weapons. It's okay, Megatron. You can circle back. Find like an ambulance or something and just like set off the siren for it.
Drink water.
Draw things like clear across town, and then you can head back over there.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
Gotta finish Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. Sekiro is the only Souls-like game in any respect that I've actually completed. I really liked Sekiro. And I thought the resurrection on the spot, I thought that mechanic was super interesting, and it kind of gives you a lot more wiggle room. I really liked Sekiro. I thought Sekiro was great. A very challenging game, but like the parry timings and stuff, like it's so fun. It's so fun to learn those timings and to get that reaction to like the audio visual cues. Like, and that's part of what I'm inspired by for my chime system that I want to keep building on, is the audio visual cues. Because I think that stuff is huge, and if implemented correctly, it could help in a lot of ways. It's obviously a Souls-like, yet it's unique. Yeah, and that's kind of like I played Sekiro. I played a shit ton of Sekiro, and I got like really inspired to like work harder on making sure my game does scream Souls-like but different. Like that's what I want. That's what I want from it. Oh yeah, I know where I can go for that. That's a good idea, Seto. There's a police barricade nearby. Could set off one of the cop cars. There you go, Magatron. Just make sure you give that horde a wide berth. It's not like the generic spam roll, hit once, repeat, you imagine. Yeah, exactly. It's graceful. It's a graceful kind of game where like dodging spam will actually hurt you more than it helps you. What are we doing to police cars now? It's in Project Zomboid. Don't worry, Deflux. They're not real police cars. Will FM, welcome in. Another busy day at work. Will it ever let up? I don't know. It's supposed to be a laid back week. Guess not. Fuck. Well, thank you for hanging out while you're working, Will. And I do hope everything goes smoothly. Yeah, I really liked Sekiro. If any of y'all haven't played Sekiro and you like Souls-likes, you should check it out. It's really good. Yo, what's up, Hexic? How you doing?
Him not wearing a shirt.
The dodge in Sekiro is barely useful. Indeed.
Trying to get attention with your lack of clothing.
I'm gonna remove that now. I'm so done with people making that comment.
On some actual humor instead.
I'm so done with people making that comment. I'm gonna remove it right now. Nice shirt has been in since the beginning, and I'm officially done with it. I am officially done with it. There we go. It's gone. It's gone forever. Just like that. I was showing the kids at the local school how to weld. That's awesome. Actually not though. I just finished work. I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't want to know that. Like, I literally don't want to know. I actually don't want to know. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I don't need to know if you're wearing clothes or not. That's a weird detail of your personal life that I actually do not want to know about at all. Let's see. So reposition, check. So then we do switch to reposition. We really missed the nice shirt one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm actually skinless. You should grow some more skin, Expanded. You should grow some more skin. Only Souls-like I finished was Elden Ring. I love that. I still need to play Elden Ring. I've gotten through like some of the beginning of it, but I haven't really like put a lot of time into it because I was trying to parallel play it with casual, so we could help each other at certain phases. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up starting to play it myself at some point here. Witnessing history right here. Blinked and missed a thing. Well, I didn't even show it. I just alt tabbed and did it. Wearing clothes. Thought you should know. Good. You should be. You should be wearing clothes. Wearing flat cap right now. That's cool. Pretty cringe. Having skin is cringe. Good to know. Could be worse. I know people who are spineless. Ooh. Alpha mentality. Great to know, Decidius. Great to know. Like the build variety you get in Elden Ring. Yeah, very much intriguing amounts of items in there. I really gotta play more of that one.
Warning.
Looks like some of my overlay stuff isn't working.
Advertisements will play in
All right,
20 seconds.
we got some ads rolling through. If you end up viewing the ads, thank you for viewing them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, I don't blame you. But I would encourage you to consider subscribing or getting yourself a Twitch Turbo.
The CEO
and
of
we'll
IKEA
catch you
just
on the other
got
side of the
elected
ads
president of Sweden.
if you end up viewing them.
He's still assembling his cabinet.
Are they always just facing one direction? You know them too? You know my league teammates? Okay, so in the reposition behavior, sub behavior, state, distance, check, attack, chase. Okay, so what we could do is essentially we have to pick a destination to the side and move to that, and we have the mesh mover available, so we should be able to do this. So essentially all we would need to do is say var destination equals transform dot right. Yeah, times, yeah, perfect. We don't need to do the times forward. So times random dot range, and then maybe I'll put a reposition value. We'll say min repos position max reposition, and then I'll add those properties to the combat information, I think. Or where do we have repositioning stuff? I think maybe I'll separate repositioning into its own category. Header, reposition config, repositions. God, I love Copilot. It's so fucking good. It's so crazy good. Okay, cool. And then that should make it so when we reposition, we can get a good destination, and then we want to set our destination to that, and then while mesh mover moving, yield return null. And hopefully that will play nice. And we'll see how that works out. That should be good. Huh, fire trucks just drove by. Interesting. Oh boy. Hope nobody's in peril. It's always nerve-wracking hearing first responders going by, because you're like, you wonder, it's like, okay, is a building on fire? Is someone having a heart attack or something? Like, kind of sucks no matter what. Been very tired for the last week. Going to sleep early and waking up even earlier. Whoa. Is that your way of saying you're taking off, Kat? Or is this just a always wake up at like 5 a.m. and then sleep 5 times between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m.? Sleeping 5 times, like you just keep passing out as you try to wake up. You know, we need Tesla fire trucks. Like anytime there's a fire, the trucks just show up on their own. You just grab a hose yourself. That sounds a bit, I don't know if dystopian is the right word. That sounds a bit like, it sounds like a bit of a abandon people to their fates kind of future. I try to sleep, but always sleep for like 10 minutes. Oh, I see. Yo, McBliss, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How we all doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. I hope the same for you. Hope you're having a wonderful one so far. Repositions, so then we'll say max reposition, or min reposition would be like 0.5. And well, we'll say 1 and then like 2.5. Bum, bum, bum. And then I kind of do want to go one step further and make a times random. Now I want to say there's like a random like -1 to 1, just like a natural -1 to 1. I can't remember if there is though. Get a value between 0 to 1. Maybe there isn't. Doesn't look like there is, so we'll just have to do it ourselves. Random.range -1 f to 1f. And then that way we're kind of saying, okay, it'll be between the minimum and the maximum amount, and it will be anywhere from left to right. Literally cyberpunk. Can wake up at 6:30 and still make it to school just fine, and I wake up at 5:30 and so on. Huh. So like you just struggle to stay asleep, Cat? This could be their slogan, bringing the fires to you. Oh my god. Now it would be like, fee fi fo fum, I smell the flames of a fire truck gun. Cat, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you're at least waking up feeling rested. I went through a lot of times in my life, just in varying situations where just like I could not get consistent sleep and I would wake up a lot. For me, a lot of it actually was, as goofy as it sounds, just not drinking enough water. Not really. Damn. Okay, let's see. We'll give this guy a punch. Why is he running away? Is he fleeing right now? Wait, did he flee from me? Are they fleeing right now? What's happening? Reposition. Okay, reposition logic did not work. Did not work. Oh, I know why. It's because we're not doing transform position plus that. Transform position plus destination. Yeah, and this would be we'll rename this to offset because that's what it actually is. Yeah, they're running to the 0 point of the map. It's good enough, but yeah, it is true. My eyes been feeling dry lately. I do think I drink plenty. Well, that's the thing. Like if you drink just a couple of bottles of water, that's really not enough. And I won't pry into your life. But if you are like a heavier person, you need to consume more water as well. Because it's harder to stay hydrated the more weight you're carrying. So like for myself, like I'm like 258 pounds. Like I have to drink a decent amount of water to stay adequately hydrated, and I usually fail to do that. Like even with my reminders on stream, as soon as my stream is over, I don't remember to drink water.
I don't believe you.
Not for that one dude in Hollywood. Did you see? Guess they ran away because of the lack of aftershave. I don't even know what's being talked about now. Yo, Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Can I please punch this man? There we go. Punched him. Okay, so he chases us. And he should reposition. I might just have to set to reposition. Attack. We'll set to reposition. I want to see it work. There we go. Okay, cool. That's not bad. Reposition again. Didn't even do it this time. Okay, I should probably get it so we actually are attacking. The combat sequences aren't working currently. And we have all the required components assigned, right? Yeah, combat action interpreter is assigned. All that is good. No reference exception. Okay, we've got a no reference. What's hitting this? Okay, it's just Unity editor. It's just the damn editor having no references. Are getting murdered by people in overly expensive gear sucks. Oh no. Defluxy said the guy was on a police chase. Since they had a chopper up and the cop car stayed back, the Tesla drives under a bridge. Driver hops out and the car keeps going. The cop car and heli keep chasing the car when there's no one in it. Oh man. That's some goofy shit. Very 9,000 level IQ right there. They caught him though. His girlfriend turned him in. Damn. I'm exact same way, Seto. I forget to hydrate unless I'm streaming. Yeah, it's terrible. I've always had a problem with remembering to hydrate, and I've even got a water reminder app that used to work for me, and it just doesn't work anymore. I keep ignoring it, and I need to get back on actually paying attention to when it goes off and drinking water.
I don't believe you.
Maybe I'll try to drink more. It might be worth it. I can't guarantee it's the solution to your problems, but it definitely helps to be adequately hydrated on a daily basis. Usually remember to drink more when I visit the facilities, and yeah, usually that's a signal. Need in real life hydrate reminders. Yeah, that's why I like having an app on my phone. My problem is I need to make it emit noise, and I generally am not a fan of like noise emitting notifications. Like all my notifications and all of my stuff are silent. I don't like sudden noises, which is funny because I've got a bunch of scares in my stream and I'm like totally desensitized to those, but I don't really like
Setolyx
notification
make
sounds.
A app that does it.
Of course you would say that, Deflux. Of course you would say that. I already have an app. It already does. It already reminds me. I just don't pay attention to the reminders. Kat, you said, reminds me the company accepted me for an internship. Oh shit!
Streams would like
Now I just got to
to
figure
say.
out when I'll go there and sort out the contract. Yo, awesome! That would be interesting, Deflux. I don't actually have, well, I do technically have access to smart lights. They're in Casual's room because Brother Man left them behind. So maybe I will maybe I will shift those over here and like figure out if I can connect to them. Yo, this guy, I am doing amazingly well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today as well. Thanks for joining us. Thorolf, you said one of their consumables is like half my build? My God. Thanks to the stream. Hopefully catch you later. Off to work for me. Yo, anti Jacob. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for thanking me for the stream. Thanks for chilling. And I hope work goes smoothly for you. Be well, be safe, and maybe we'll catch you again sometime. Use the color, yeah, as a reminder for whether or not I'm hydrated. It's a safe reminder. It's a safe reminder. Buy more tea. Drinking solves a lot of my problems. Can't get back into Albion. Got 1,000 hours and then just got bored. Damn. Apparently they're making an EU server next month, considering starting a new. But yeah, Deflux, I think the flashing red on the lights could actually work, and then I have to open up the app and say I drank water. That could be a thing.
I don't believe you. This guy
How much did you just lose, Deflux? Oh damn.
Your roasting game today. Oh, this guy NZ, you want to
should migrate our Discord to our own website? No.
Buttercup, because I'm about to flame you harder than a supernova. Your jokes are as stale as last week's bread. Maybe try upgrading your humor software before asking me to roast you.
That was a weak roast, son. That was weak. I've had coffee that was more roasted than that.
Setolyx should be easy to do.
Probably. Kat, you said anyway the company does web stuff, HTML, JS, and shit. What do I say though? Oh, what time and day is the best for you? I'm free basically any afternoon. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure the best way to put it. AspNet, gotcha, AspNet, gotcha. I honestly don't know. In my situations where I was employed, I would always just state my availability cleanly and just be like, yeah, let me know I'm available in this time period. Like, you hit me up. So I would say like, what time of day is best for you? I'm basically free any afternoon like that. I'd say that's not bad. Typically, if they've given you a job, they should be telling you though.
Rather bread goes stale even after being out for a day.
Oh, Decidius, you're as stale as last week's bread and twice as moldy.
And twice as moldy.
Instead of being a walking science experiment in decomposition. Step up your game, or better yet, step out of the kitchen entirely.
Damn. He's gonna go back to roasting your cooking skills pretty soon here, Decidius. When I go figure out the contract for the internship. Right, because you still got to sign the contract. Right. Yeah, I would be very clean and direct about your availability. That's really important. Because then they know what times they can utilize you, as weird as that is to say. What is that? Something that is already gone? Did it ask you how we were doing? Was it happy to be here? Good question. We will probably never know. Indeed, we won't. I won't know these things. But man, if Half Moon had a 20 stream streak, that would be pretty cool. And I do hope that Half Moon is doing well. I'm certainly doing wonderful. So I hope the same for them wherever they are, because they're not here right now. So wherever they are, I hope they're doing wonderfully.
As it says, Setolyx, but I was doing pasta and my pasta burned out. what I can do with it.
Oh no!
Well, Azaga, it seems your pasta isn't the only thing burning here. Maybe it's time to stick to microwave meals. As for what you do with burnt pasta, might I suggest using it as a reminder to never leave food unattended again. This guy NZ says, he timed me out, lol.
Wait, no, you're not timed out. No, you're not. No, you're not. No one's timed out, right? He hasn't timed anybody out? I don't think he has. He actually hasn't been timing people out recently. It's been kind of weird. Execute, gamble, all. Damn, I lost as well. Your time is valuable on the point of putting the right foot forward. So imagine your time as if it is very valuable. If you do not value your time, no one else will. Exactly, exactly. So that's why you gotta like strongly state your availability. A walking science experiment in decomposition. Holy shit. Every once in a while, he's got some fierce wordings in there. Very well, try to keep it in mind. I probably won't for longer than 2 days, but I certainly can try. Thanks, though. Hell yeah. Codespace said, I'm working on getting a graveyard shift job in the software development space. Ooh, be careful. Be careful with graveyard stuff. Only do that if you're already like the type to be up late, because graveyard is tough. And it's hard on the brain to not be awake during the daytime, unless you happen to already follow that kind of life schedule as is. It can be quite difficult. Replied to him too quickly. Yep.
Minute rice?
Oh, Decidius, the worst way to cook minute rice. Probably by trying to make a joke as overcooked and bland as your attempts at humor. Maybe stick to cooking lessons instead of trying to roast me, unless you're aiming for a burnt reputation.
I think I might remove the summarizing aspect. I think overall the summarizing isn't where I would like it to be. I think he kind of just repeats himself a lot.
Your circuits might be overheating from all that coding. How about taking a break to sip some tea and relax like a civilized human?
Thank you. I will do that. Yo, Chunk Boy, what's up, man? How you doing?
It says, Setolyx, but I didn't tell a joke. I asked a question. Have you tried reading the messages before you reply?
Yeah, that would be crazy if he would do that.
Pure luck. What face with tears of joy. Oh, this guy NZ, are your jokes as weak as your memory? I read every message with perfect precision, unlike your attempts at humor.
Yeah, I'm gonna
maybe invest in a memory upgrade instead of relying on luck.
I think for now, I'm gonna roll it back. I don't think we're gonna do the memory summarization stuff. I think the memory summarization is kind of tripping him up, and he's getting really confused. So I'm gonna remove that real quick. And just make it so he just takes the past few messages again. Because that's how I had it previously, is he was just taking the past few messages. So we'll just go back to that. That seemed to work okay. Is the memory too big? Yeah, I think that could be what it is. Either way, it was a good experiment, but it definitely seems like giving summarization to his memory causes him to overcook. So for now, we won't do that. And I think that will help fix it up. Okay, so then summary request, and then I'll just go in and remove the summary part. Give me just a second here. It'll only take a moment. And then we get rid of the summary. Messages add recent. Okay, that should be good.
Decidius says,
my wife left me. Can you be my divorce attorney?
And that'll be the last response that he does with the summarizations.
You're out here looking for a robotic divorce attorney. Maybe focus on improving yourself instead of relying on me to clean up your mess.
Dude, great man. How about you? I'm doing fucking fantastic, Chunk Boy.
I can definitely roast you for thinking I'd take on such a messy case.
I'm doing absolutely fucking wonderful, man. I hope life has been kind to you. I was actually, no joke, no joke, Chunk Boy. I was just thinking about you the other day because I was like, oh shit, I haven't seen Chunk Boy in a hot minute. I swear to you, I really truly was, because it was when I was hanging out in Nordmang's chat, and I was thinking about people I know. Ow! I was thinking about people I know, and I'm like, I haven't seen Chunk Boy in a minute. But I'm glad you're doing great. I hope work and life are treating you well. And what's up, Retro Spark? How you doing? Retro Spark, I hope you're good. Hope you're very good. I'm assuming he's remembering stuff I said on the previous stream. Yes, he remembers previous message context, but that is gone as of now. He'll only remember the last two, or the last 3 messages that you sent to him and that he sent to you. So the summarization of that is gone, and that should hopefully help. Make sure you change your title to bot dev, bot dev, bot dev. Nope, it only took 2 seconds. Also, since we are now doing 4 hours of bot dev. Nope. It was only 2 seconds. It's already done. I'm assuming he's remembering. Yes. That's right. I responded to that. You have some questions? Deflux, what are your questions? Go sleep now, bye, and good luck. Cat, have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the posture check.
Setolyx's favorite game is obviously
Overcooked is a fun game. It looks like a fun one.
Maybe if you earned more points, you'd be knowing his gaming preferences. Asterisk I roll asterisk.
Okay, that already seems better. That already seems a little bit better. He's not getting confused by the history.
Drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start.
You know, I've drank actually more than a cup of water, I think. Could you set it so he remembers the whole stream? Yeah, if I had the revenue for that, if I had the consistent revenue for that, that will be the goal, is that he will remember more and more. I'm always operating off of cost efficiency, because it costs money to add context.
Can you say something nice to me to soothe the mind?
Flux streams, the lack of surprise at your relationship woes is surpassed only by the lack of sympathy. Maybe instead of seeking comfort from a robot, try being a decent human being. Here's a tip, being faithful might help you keep a partner longer.
That is great advice. That is fantastic advice. Being faithful definitely will help. Okay.
Decidius says,
doing a stupid. I'm putting on fancy gear, literally going out with 25% of my net worth. No.
oh,
Going to church now? Good on you, Deflux.
Looks like you're the third wheel in your own life. Maybe focus on finding a backbone instead of relying on others for support.
This seems
I
better.
can't help you with your relationship woes, but I can definitely roast you for thinking I'd care. Get it together, buddy.
Get it together, buddy. This definitely seems better. Is there a GoFund Setobot page set up? Essentially, yes. My Patreon is the place to support stuff like that. So all of my extraneous adventures alongside the game dev are sort of supported through the Patreon stuff. That's kind of how I've subdivided things. So support that I receive on Twitch itself basically goes straight to bills, and the same goes for the stream element stuff. If I receive a tip, most likely it is going to be saved and go towards bills and stuff like that. And the Patreon is kind of the revenue that I use for extra things. That's kind of how I've got it set up currently. Although a lot of the time the Patreon ends up being used for bills too. And also, anybody who does sign up, I should let y'all know. Anybody who does sign up for the Patreon, as long as I can clarify, or as long as I can verify your account between Patreon and Twitch, you'll get a daily shout out at the end of every stream in the wrap up that you're a Patreon supporter. So that's another little thank you that I've put out there. And it should throw notifications. I'm pretty sure I've got it set up to throw notifications. That took a little bit, but I believe it does work. Good luck in the church, Deflux. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well for Deflux too. You got to be a man of faith. You got to be faithful, Deflux. Hello, yo, what's up, Paxolotl? How you doing? Did I miss anything from Chunk Boy? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything from Chunk Boy. Anybody else as well? But yeah, I don't think I've played Overcooked. I don't think I've played it. I have watched it though. But yeah, remembering the whole stream would be wild.
Setolyx, but thanks. Glad you like my shirt. Oh, how charitable of you to assume I care.
Oh, it's not gone yet. It will be gone. It will be
Your
gone
shirt
after
is
the
about
stream
as
though.
impressive as a broken
Or
floppy
next time he
disk.
reboots.
Keep trying. Maybe one day you'll upgrade to a USB stick.
Bro, come on.
1,000 points. For lack of fashion sense, Cetolo.
The hell? He just complimented. He's wild. I'm sorry, Paxolotl. Chunk Boy, you said life's been busy as hell, man. Glad you're doing great yourself. Bought some streaming equipment to give it a go, I think. Ooh.
Setolyx, but join and take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell
If
you
you
my
might
sins,
stream,
and
I'm
you
following.
can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Oh, good God, let me give you my life.
Flux streams, your attempt at poetry is as cringeworthy as your relationship status.
Okay, so
Maybe
why are we
focus
not
on
doing
real-life
this?
issues instead of trying to impress with borrowed lyrics. Your cool points balance won't save you from your lack of originality.
Okay, I know why. Yeah, we're supposed to... I've set up the reset of the combat sequence, but never the combat itself. cringeworthy is your relationship status? Maybe focus on real life issues instead of trying to impress with bard lyrics. I was really hoping my cool points would impress him and save him from your lack of originality. Nope, he doesn't care. That's a funny thing, is he's supposed to care about that. So Chunk Boy, what kind of stuff are you planning on doing? I imagine you're going to be doing some gaming, right? Is there any games in particular that you're looking to play? So let's see. Is it okay if I send you a DM in Discord and ask a stream related sensitive question? No rush to reply if it's okay. Yeah, of course. If you got questions, hit me up. Worst case, I'll just not answer your question. But yeah, you're totally good to message me up. What are we cooking right now? We are cooking some NPC logic with a side of combat. That's the hope. Let's see if I get the chef's hat. Oh, that would have been funny if I got the chef's hat. Instead, I'm sad. I didn't get the chef's hat. Let me change my glasses. There we go. That combo looks funny. The eye patch kind of blends in with the hair. He's King Kitty Cat.
Decidius says,
Good news. There once was a hero named Ragnar
Oh.
the Red who came riding in from Ulrorikstead.
From
"No,
Ulrorikstead.
Decidius, trying to serenade me with Skyrim lyrics.
Emo licks.
Powerful. Maybe focus on finding your own hero within instead of relying on fictional characters for inspiration. Your attempts at charm are as weak as your cool points balance. Ragnar the Red wouldn't be impressed, that's for sure.
Bummer. I'm starting a petition for game devs to not make default audio 100%. That is a great petition. I love that. I think 50%. I think 50% is a great starting amount for anything. Holy, where do I sign? Yo, Reaper's Real MSRP. What's up? You got a question? I got an answer for you. Reaper's Real. What's up? What's happening? Hit me with your question.
Would like me to say.
Hair's amazing.
Setolyx,
Thank you.
Can you explain the most important parts of the TOS for the API for bots?
Explain the most important parts of the TOS for the API for bots. So the most important thing is that you have to only track information that is relevant to the operation of your bot. And you cannot track data from other channels without consent. In general, I think one of the things that is most emphasized in the terms is that you do not join your bot into other people's channels without their consent, especially if it is recording data. But that's like the main thing from what I understand is like you have to have consent for all of that stuff, and you always need a way to opt out of tracking. That's why most of the bot channels that you'll see where they're in like 1 million people's channels and they just like have it lazily put in their description. Oh, if you don't want my bot in your channel, just type !leave and my bot will leave. It's because they are straight up violating the terms. Like they're actually violating the terms by having their bot in your channel in the first place. So they're hoping that by having an opt-out option, it's good enough, but it's not.
And how?
Oh, good question.
Oh, Chum boy, you're like a broken record playing the same old tune. The pyramids weren't built by aliens, if that's what you're getting at. It was good old human blood, sweat, and tears. Now, go read the history
and tears.
Turn you into a pyramid enthusiast.
Oh boy, I don't know what that means, but that sounds like an interesting threat. Chunk Boy said was hoping to get it by this weekend. Was gonna try and give Dragon Dogma 2. Ooh, want to just dip my toes in the water to see what I can do. Hell yeah, man. Well, I know I really enjoyed the recordings you made of playing horror games. So if nothing else, like consider playing more horror games. I think you could crush that. Can you help me with some code? I have a Windows source for 12 Sky 2 and I need some help with it. Can you? I have some broken code and need help fixing it. So Reapers, I am not a streamer that will just like pick up other people's work and do it for them. If you have problems with your code, I'm not gonna be the guy to like fix that for you. I also don't know what 12 Sky 2 is.
Like originality, but I'm saying your jokes are as outdated as your sense of humor.
But yeah, if you're working on a game, you got to figure out how to work on your game. You can't leverage other people to make that happen for you.
Your balance must be as low as your comedic standards.
I appreciate that you would look to me for answers, though. That does mean a lot. But in general, you definitely got to figure out how to solve your problems yourself. You're more than welcome to hang out And like, are you using C# for this project?
Hey,
Like,
Seto, it's your
but yeah,
favorite
I'm
sexy
not
bot
going to be
here.
able to drop everything
Time
for
to
you
put down
and
the
help
phone
you
and
solve
pick
your
up the tea.
problems.
Remember, hydration is key to preventing those pesky bugs in your system. Don't make me come over there and pour it on your circuits.
I sipped. You're good. You don't need to pour it on my circuits. We're good. But I do appreciate that you would look to me as someone who might be able to help you with your problems. But in general, like, if you're working on a game, you got to be able to solve the problems yourself. Otherwise, you're going to be caught in an infinite loop of never being able to solve your problems and having to leverage other people. And then if you release a game that people like, you will be in a similarly bad situation where people will want you to release features and you won't know how to make them. And then you'll have to rely on others. And then at that point, you might as well just be a project manager. We need the Elvis hair though. Yeah, I do need to add more hairstyles. Why does my overlay keep breaking? What's happening with that? I think it seems to be specifically when the ornaments are getting removed. I'll add a note for that because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Is it's something with the ornaments getting removed. Oh, I bet it's when it tries to send a signal back to the overlay. Or back to the bot. I bet that's what's happening. I'll add that to my quick notes. Overlay seems to crash when sending a signal back to the bot upon removing ornaments. That could be what's happening. I'm not 100% sure, but it could be what's happening. What is all this talking shit about being a project manager? Being a project manager is cool. I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm just saying that if you're constantly in need of help designing stuff, that you might need to reconsider what your goal is in development. Bam, what's up, Real Sky Ninja? Being prime minister is not cool though. Real Sky Ninja has spawned. Welcome in. Need some dreads. Dreads would be great. Dreads would be great, especially with physics on them. Add dreadlocks to overlay. That would be great. That would be a great one because there could be physics on them too. Ooh, that would be a good one. That'd be a very good one. Great idea, Chunk Boy. Great fucking idea. Setolyx. Yo, what's up, two nerdy nerds? My goodness, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Do you have one with a tinfoil hat? I actually do have a tinfoil hat model. I'm just not happy with it. I'm not happy with how it turned out. I can show you guys real quick while we're getting on tangents and stuff like that. Yeah, and I don't know if Reaper's real MSRP is still here, but if you are still here, I do hope you can figure out your issues. But you gotta be able to do that stuff yourself. You can't just leverage other people. And I do truly appreciate that you would look to me as someone who might be able to answer questions. But yeah, you gotta be able to solve your own problems. Was asking how the time works. Well, you kind of did literally ask me if I could help you fix it. You said I have some broken code and need help fixing it. So I would just need to know more about what your problem is in the first place. But chances are anything that I can help you with, you could probably just Google and get better answers. So what do you mean the time? Like, I don't know what that means. Because I haven't worked with the, what did you say the asset was?
Would like me to say.
12 Sky 2. Like, I don't know what that is.
I was thinking about tracking the people who come and go in my stream.
Yeah, and you should be totally safe doing that, Codespace. As long as you have it like in your rules somewhere that like your bot does store data. Like as long as you're keeping that in the awareness space, it's perfectly fine. Because it's within your own channel, so people are kind of consenting to it by joining your channel. But yeah, I came up with this for a tinfoil hat. I'm not fully happy with it. I feel like there's more I could do with it, and it's not in a good enough state of being for me to want to release it to the overlay yet. I feel like it's not bad, but there's just something not right about it. I think maybe triangulating the faces and randomizing might help a little bit, but it's just not there yet. And there we go. Yeah, it's got to be something with the communication with the overlay. It's got to be something with that. All right, let me close Blender.
Two back over here. Like me to say, do you make your own models, Setolyx?
Yes, I do. Two nerdy nerds. All the 3D art here is from me. All the art in general involved with my stream is from me. And Temtic, welcome in. As you look into the distance, you see some kind of distortion in the water. The more you look, the more you notice something with fur approaching you. Before you realize it's Temtic, you get splashed by him. How could you splash me? It's a good thing I'm water sealed. Hello, Temtic. How you doing? Getting the edges on a tinfoil hat does seem hard. Yeah, it's weird. I'll figure it out. I need to look at more art for it, or more examples of tinfoil hats, and I'll be able to get it. Did I rejoin into Scuff? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is what I'm trying to change. Yeah, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm looking at. So again, Reaper, like, I'm not going to be able to help you fix your code. You can describe the problem to me. And I think if you manage to describe the problem to me, you will also be able to take a step closer towards solving it. But even if I saw the answer in your code, I'm not just going to tell you what it is and fix it for you. Because then you won't learn anything. And then you'll just do the same thing. It's like setting a date. That doesn't help me. You're not actually describing the problem and what it is you're trying to do and what you're using. Like, you're giving me no information, so I can't help you. Gonna head out one more time before I go to bed. Can't end it on a loss like that. Did you die again? Thorolf, did you die again and I missed a message from you? Got ganked by someone in similar gear, but they were using a build I've never seen before. Got a little unlucky with my escape too. No! Fuck! I'm sorry, Thorolf. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing fantastic, Temtic. But streamer, you need to know everything. Yeah, I just need more context. That's the thing. I might actually know. I might genuinely actually know. But without context, without information, I can't just take a stab at it. And Norg, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing absolutely fucking wonderful, dude. Hope you're doing amazing today. I understand what is going on, but I'm not going to help you for the same reason, Seto. You gotta be able to learn. You gotta be able to learn. And if you're looking to random streamers to help solve your problems, it says a lot about your determination as a developer, because you should be searching the internet for answers. You should be Googling this. You should be looking at documentation for whatever tools you're using. There's a bunch of viable routes for getting the information you need, rather than just going to a streamer and throwing your code into chat and hoping that they will spot the problem for you and fix it. Because I can tell you, I have never once in my entire time as a developer gone to another streamer's chat and been like, this is my problem, can you please fix it? Not once, not ever. I do research, I find the answers. And I'm not trying to browbeat you, but it does seem like you're trying to avoid the route that is required, which is actually doing the work. Bro is shapeshifting and polymorphing me? Like, what the fuck is that? That's wild. They added that while I was away? Well, damn. At least you learned something from it. What is the problem you're trying to provide a solution for? And see, that's the thing. Like, we still haven't gotten a straight answer about that. Seto, I can't be arsed to put my laundry in the washer. What do? Have you considered drinking more coffee? Have you considered drinking more coffee? Maybe more coffee will help. I think this is a coffee situation. Surely the nectar of the gods will give you the spirit and strength to do the things you need to do. I'm already drinking coffee currently.
After a vasectomy, I
water, drink water. Maybe drink some water with your coffee. Not like, don't pour water into your coffee, but like take a sip of water and then take a sip of coffee. It's helping though, you might be onto something. I can tell it's helping by your all caps. I can tell the energy is flooding your body, and soon you will be putting your laundry in the washer. I know you can do this. I believe in you, Norg. With all the things you overcome in life on a daily basis, I think you will have the strength. I think you will have the strength to put your laundry in the washer. I believe in you, man. I don't have enough time in my day. Help, Seto. Okay, so 2 nerdy nerds. Here's what you do. There are certain meditations you can do that will dilate your sense of time. And that's what I would recommend for you, because then you will have more time in your perception. And then you technically will have spent the time meditating, but you will at least have more time in the day. So then that's a win. Zomboid terrifies me in a way I don't really have words for. It is pretty, it's pretty intimidating. It does kind of give you a sense of like, of just like personal dread for this little character. Like I think Zomboid's a good example of a game that even though it's like third person and like top down, you still get incredibly connected with your character and like very immersed. Like they do a very good job of like giving that survival reflex to the game. I don't know the context, but I'm going to contribute by saying that it's a skill issue. It could perhaps be, Acheron. It could perhaps be. But I just don't know enough. I just don't know enough. They refuse to share information that will actually help deduce what the problem is. They'd rather throw their code into chat, so I can't help with that. Learned that I'm too shitty at this game to up my gear cost. No, Thorolf, no. You'll get there. You'll get there. Maybe this is the practice that you'll have before the new server comes up, and then you'll swap servers, and then you'll be a fucking boss, right? Sad news, I have to go to the office tomorrow and they're serving vegetarian. Damn. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Decidius. I'm so sorry. Rip, Decidius. I can confirm coffee is God's nectar, as I don't drink coffee and I'm an atheist. Well, there we go. Irrefutable. Irrefutable. Vegetarian? I hear that's terminal. Magatron says, I gotta stop playing Zomboid, legit making me sweat like I went to the gym. Currently hiding in a storage pantry of the supermarket. So this seems like an okay place to hide for now. I would agree. But now I'm gonna lurk while I go watch some Reacher with the husband. Take care, Seto. Take care, chat. You take care, Magatron. No, you.
Would like me
enjoy
to say.
some Reacher, and thanks for hanging out.
We need more context, and he'll
Imagine
tell you
work
what
feeling
to look
longer.
up.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like if you give us context, then like we can at least point you in the right direction. But chances are, if you understand the nature of the problem, you could just search it up yourself. And I think that's a way better route. I think it's a way better route. But I think they're gone anyways. I think they left. They didn't get the answer spoon fed to them, so I think they left. Time dilation noted. There you go. Norgan final form doing laundry. Yup. Zomboid is a game that will give you jump scares even after hundreds of hours of gameplay, and I love it. It's truly great. It's truly great. Lose all my money and then switch servers. There you go, Thorolf. There you go. That's the strat. That's the strat right there. I fell victim to GPTing too hard. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? Simple answer to that. I ain't reading your shitty code. I'm already too traumatized from my own. Tell me what's happening, or preferably don't. I'm tired. Not a bad answer. I try not to assume people's code is shitty, though. But I see where you're coming from. I respect it. That was C, not CS. Really? Yeah, then I would have had no clue either way. I would have had absolutely no clue. They would have been infinitely. You know what? I should have told them. I didn't want to tell them this though. They should have used find, but I didn't want to tell them they should just use AI, because then they would just not learn anything still.
Start immediately.
I will definitely play some guitar. We'll do that. My God, how is it already 1:30? Holy. From what I understand, they GPT'd too hard. It's possible. It's possible. The good news, though, I have no meetings tomorrow, so I can finally focus on working. Yo, awesome, Decidius. I hope that ends up being the case. I hope that truly does end up being the case. Okay, let me do one last thing in this code here before playing some guitar. So sequence delay. So what I want to do is then I want to say yield return new wait for seconds min sequence max sequence delay. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to do. Just wanted to add that in there so I don't forget it. No code is safe from being called shitty. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a shittier JS library to replace it. May I ask you your computer science background briefly? I am completely self-learned. I have tinkered around for 11 years in Unity and C#. I learned C# through Unity. I've done a teeny tiny bit of college level education surrounding C++ and web dev stuff, and then I found C# shortly after that, and that's kind of been my main operation space since then. But yeah, I'm totally self-learned. I don't really have a computer science background. I've done a little bit of contract work for people on Fiverr and on Freelancer back in the day, and yeah, that's about it. Worked for some buddies for over a year and a half, working on a game for them that we just didn't have enough funding to pull through for long enough. They hired someone they shouldn't have hired, and I wasn't supervising their code like I should have been. But I was hoping there was a little bit more project management beyond me having to supervise everything. That just wasn't how it turned out. I don't fault them at all. I wish it had played out differently, because I would have loved to help them make their game Anyways, I'm tired, so see ya. All right, Decidius. Well, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and thanks for chilling and chatting with us. Yeah, the arrow is a C and C++ syntax for putting a value into a structure or class. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, the answer. No problem. Thanks for asking, Paxolotl. Looking forward to you playing the guitar. Well, hell yeah, Travel. Thanks for being here. Fudge man, curtains suck. Curtains suck. Why do they suck? Did you get trapped in the curtains? Either way, for those of you who are here who are like, wait, what? This programmer guy is gonna play guitar? I thought this was a just chatting stream. I actually do play guitar. This little guitar right here. When you see that guitar disappear, the guitar time will be over. I'll be playing for about 6 minutes. So if you do not want to hear guitar being played, but you still want to hang out, just be on the lookout for when this guitar disappears. And when it does, I will be done playing guitar.
Drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start.
And I will sip some water before starting to play. Seto, how do I get you to raise it to 10 minutes? You don't. I won't play guitar for 10 minutes. Because I just know there's there's only so much I can play in a session currently. Like I'm not completely full of like diverse things that I can play. So if I play for 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna end up not having enough to play throughout the entire stream. And also I know for a fact that there are people that genuinely are not here for guitar. So 10 minutes of guitar is less tolerable than 6. But yeah, mostly it's because of repertoire issues. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue, Ackerhon. Okay, so I'll pick up the old guitar. I'm genuinely here for guitar. Well, thank you. Haven't heard you play guitar in years. Well, not a whole lot has changed, Chunk Boy. In ways, I still play some of the things that I used to play on the bus. Not a lot has changed since those days. But I'll go ahead and try to play something. What do I want to play? I don't know. Genuinely here just for you. Well, thank you, Expanded. I almost want to try a loop, but I won't. I'll hold off on the loops. Let me try some finger picking. Ooh, my hand kind of lost it there. Ah, my hand. Love the sprinkles of fingerstyle in there. Yeah, there's a lot of finger picking. That was actually all finger picking right there. I'll switch back to a pick now. Oof. Well, either way, that's a guitar time right there. That's the 6 minutes. So I'll just play this to play it out with something pleasant to the ear at least. Oof. Okay. All right. That's guitar time. That's guitar time. Thank you for encouraging me to play some guitar today. Thank you. He said I needed that. Thank you, Travel the World, for appreciating what I play. Thank you all very much. This is the first time I've seen you gain viewers. Yeah, while playing guitar time, we went up. That's interesting. Thank you guys. Genuinely the highlight of my day. Thank you, Setup. Whoa, thank you. Whoa, thank you. That's quite the compliment. Thank you very much. Carrot House, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Pickle Rick. Well, what's up, Pickle Rick? This is groovy. Thank you guys. Getting some writing inspiration out of this one. Thank you. Fortunately, neither the place nor the time. I love what I assume to be finger style. Yep. Lots of finger picking in there. Enjoying this very much. I'm so glad you guys liked it. Like Setobot needs a trumpet for the ska vibe. Yeah, really. That would be sick. That would be sick, Chunk Boy. I'd love to get him able to produce music eventually as well. Thank you guys very much. I had fun with that one too. And so was today's Priest of Corruption. Whoa, Priest of Corruption. Just incredible. Thank you guys. You guys are way nice. And Voxen, I don't think I said hello to you today. Welcome in, and I hope you're well. I use the cat guitar emote. Very nice. Excellent choice of first time message too. Thank you guys. Thank you. I really do enjoy playing guitar. I'm glad you guys like it. Holy, you guys make me feel good about myself. Thank you. Okay. And what's fun for me is if you guys like me playing guitar, then eventually you're gonna love my soundtrack for my game, because I'm gonna make that too. So eventually you can expect there will be guitar riffs and stuff like that within the soundtrack of my games. So that gives me confidence that I'll be able to produce music for my game that people will like. You playing guitar makes me want to pick up the bass. Ooh, well, hey, don't hesitate on that. If you want to get into music again, or get into it for the first time, like definitely let that inspiration fuel you. Me too, but electric keyboard or learn guitar myself. I want to be learning the electric keyboard, especially for producing music for my game. I want to finally learn it. I've had this keyboard sitting next to me. I've just got a keyboard sitting next to me, and I've had it for like over a year or two, and I haven't learned. Because I used to, and I still do watch this very entertaining musician, Jonathan Ong. I think that's how it is. I can't remember if he has an underscore in his username. I'm gonna check real quick. Twitch.tv/Jonathan. Yeah. Jonathan is an actual, like, he's a full-on, like, educated musician, and he can play stuff by ear. Like, you can give him a song request and he will just be able to play it by ear. It only takes him like, I think a minute or two of listening to it, and he breaks it down into like the musical key, and like gets all of the chords down, and is like weird. He calls it the Ong code. He like writes a shorthand note system for it, and then he'll just reproduce it in his own style. He's very, very cool. Very, very inspiring individual. I would highly recommend checking out his music, especially if you guys like music streams. This guy suits my time too. Yeah, he's I believe he's in Australia or New Zealand. I think he's somewhere down under. Been messing around a lot with Ableton Live 11. It's been a lot of fun. Ableton has such good software. I think eventually I want to pick up Ableton Live. I think it would help with the with like the aspect of creating loops and stuff like that. Love George Collier. I've heard of George Collier. I don't think I've watched them, but I've heard of them. If I send you an audio file of me playing the bass, would you add guitar to it? I don't know. I can't promise that. Because it would have to be something that inspires me, right? So I would have to be able to hear it and like be inspired to play something. So I can't promise that. If you ever want to share your own music though, feel free to share it in the Discord. Feel absolutely free. For me, starts early in the morning, around the time I'm done playing morning games and get to prepare to leave for office and all. Well, that sounds perfect. I highly would recommend him. He's fantastic. He's a really fucking nice dude too. Like he's a very kind guy. Okay, let's see here. So let me test if I've successfully gotten it to attack. So do I have pauses defined? I do. Okay, perfect. So we should be able to test that. We're still gonna add dodging and guarding too, but that'll be its own little issue. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, wow. Okay, so ideally we punch him, if I can hit him, of course. We punch him, he should switch to attacking. He should actually attack me now. There we go. Okay, so he's attacking, he's finished the sequence, he's repositioning, and then he's going to attack. Okay, but he's repositioning and not waiting properly. He's then immediately attacking. Do, 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 do. So I need the reposition to have an additional delay afterwards. I think we would want this to be yield return new. We'll grab this. We'll use the sequence delay in between again. We'll use that sequence delay in between. Healer builds are scuffed, are they? Like you just can't do anything solo, I imagine. I know in a lot of games, healers are like, they're kind of bankrupt of opportunities without other people. Bro just walked for a minute while I was attacking. They just left out the door because they didn't attack me. They could just leave. Wow. So they just kept themselves healed and then just left. Okay, I'll get on the, yeah, feel free, code space. Yep, that's brutal. Okay, give him just a second. He should respond to that. Whenever Unity's loading, he'll fail to respond to things.
Setolyx,
even with my healing reduction. Damn. Oh, we got some ads coming through.
Will play in 20
if you do end up watching ads, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or hitting up Twitch Turbo.
Chungboy, still clinging to those ancient mysteries.
Go Becky Tepe. Go back Lee. There we go.
It's like the OG ancient construction site, way before your time. Now, how about you go excavate some manners instead?
Excavate some manners. I feel like Chunk Boy has good manners, son. I feel like you're kind of being hyper judgmental. Okay, so we are in the attack state. Why are they not doing anything? Chase. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't know why they got stuck like that. That's really bad. Okay, so attacks. Doesn't choose to reposition. Does more attacks. He actually did the full sequence that time too. And then he repositioned. Okay, So one of the things is currently they don't have the ability to strafe. So I don't have the ability to make enemies strafe, and they're not really looking at us either. So I need a way to make sure, and I thought I had this in the non-player controller, so I'll just have to add this again and make it so when they are looking at it, or when they have a target, they like continue to face them. So I guess that would be in the attack behavior. And we would just do like a very brief, like if anything, we could leverage this. Or let's see, this is an attack behavior, right? Yeah, we could leverage this. Yeah, okay. So we'll take the randomized value and we will instead say that this is a lerp duration. And then with that lerp duration, we will say for reposition check. And see, I don't want to reposition. I just want to do t equals that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And then what we want to do is say transform look at, oh, let's see. We just want to control the Y rotation, but I think we can get away with doing, no. Let's see. We'll do this way. So var target rotation equals quaternion Euler, and then it would be quaternion look at, I think, look rotation. Yeah, we can get a look rotation out of this. And then forward would be the zeroed height of both. So let's see, we would take var target zeroed position. Yo, Connie waits in the front door, sends a bunch of shadows through to slit under it. After a short while, when the room gets a bit darker, he starts to dive into the shadow, surf into the room. Just a little plastic shark fin is standing out of the shadow on the floor. Welcome in, shark fin of Connie. Welcome in. And then what we'll do is we will say that we will take the, yes, actually exactly this. Copilot is so fucking smart. It's crazy. And then what we want to do is do a transform. Let's see. So from A to B is B minus A. So it'd be target zeroed position minus transform position to get our look forward angle. And then we'll have this and we will say transform rotation equals quaternion lerp. Yes, exactly this. And technically, I don't know if I want to do it that way, but it should be fine. We'll see how this looks. So ideally what this should do, and then we'll add a yield return null at the end. So what this should do is it should cause our rotation to kind of adjust and keep looking towards our target as they're waiting for their next attack. Thorolf, why are you SMHing? Did you die again? Thorolf, you're reminding me of my experience playing Terraria hardcore. I just keep dying. Yup, I'm so sorry, dude. Connie dives out with a flipper jump out of the shadow, stands there in a shark onesie and waves to everyone saying hello. Welcome in, Connie. Nice onesie. You should totally have a shark onesie for your VTuber avatar if you haven't already done that. This time I got by a 9mm build. Like, what the dude, what? Yeah, it sounds like new server is gonna treat you better. Okay, so now if we circle around them, perfect. They do kind of rotate towards us. So we can kind of dodge their attacks by repositioning, which is really important because I want to be able to reposition around their attacks and dodge roll and stuff like that and not have them turbo snap to us. This feels a lot better. And then we should be able to target system them. I need to make sure that the target system works. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. I've added so many mechanics to this game, you guys. I've added so many fucking things, and I just completely forget about it. I have a sidestep system too, so you can sidestep away. I need to make it so when you're targeting, you always face the target. I think that's what I want to do. Or maybe when we block. I think when we block, we should always face our target. So I might do that. But yeah, this definitely feels pretty good. This feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, welcome in, SK. Sup, Seto? Someone gave me a subscription. They did indeed. You got hit up by Will FM. SK, I hope you're doing wonderful. Will this be Souls-like combat? Absolutely, Paxolotl. So Souls-like combat is a super important aspect of this, because I am trying to make a Souls-like roguelite. So the Souls-like definitely is at play with the combat and the general systems surrounding that. Let's see, crack, 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 crack. The wind halted, the light stopped, the space cracked, tap, and the perpetrator took a step forward. His foot hit the air, walking up an illusory floor towards the shatter. Illusions turned to reality, and reality dissolved into a dream unknown. As for you, the reader, the moment was but a fleeting memory, its longevity but a moment that could last an eternity. Ooh, till next time? Is that your way of saying you're taking off, Akrahan? This one feels sloppy and needs edit. I'm gonna edit it regardless. Well, hey, either way, I like that. I like that, Akrahan. If that's your way of saying you're taking off, I hope you have a great one. And thanks for chilling and chatting today. Thanks for enjoying some guitar time with us. Sounds very interesting. Thank you, Paxolotl. I'll have more information to show about like the overall concept once I finish doing the NPC rewrite. I should be able to get like a more solid concept of the gameplay loop going that I can at least show people. But yeah, so it's gonna essentially, I don't know if I've explained this a couple times, but I know it's a stream, so there's always different people in at different times. So I'll just give a quick synopsis of it. So yeah, Souls-like combat is hugely important. It will also be Souls-like in the aspect that you gain souls, except instead of gaining souls just from every kill and having that number count up, instead you gain experience from killing things. And then once you level up, you gain a certain amount of souls. And those souls are then spent when you die to resurrect your character. And the price of resurrection is based off of your level. And then once you have died, and you're in the resurrection zone, essentially the only way to access the hub zone that you're used to seeing in a Souls-like will be when you die. So for my instance, it's just this little area up here that when you die, you'll be sent up here, and you can spend your souls at this little level up section. Like this interactable opens up the level up screen. You can then spend your souls there. But the way that it will work is that if you die and you don't have enough souls to resurrect yourself, your run will end. So this is where the roguelite aspect comes in, because depending on what you've completed in your run, because there will be 5 chapters to this, and each chapter will have an award basically that you receive perpetually for all subsequent playthroughs. So say chapter 1, like you get a sword at the end of it and you get a special consumable. You then get that every single run after that point. And if you complete a side quest, whatever award it gives you, you then get that every single run afterwards. So the idea is that instead of being locked into a specific build, a specific play style, making a mistake that is irrevocable for your like run in the game, like say you kill a boss, you have like 50,000 souls from killing the boss, and then you die, and then you're flustered and you die again trying to go back, and you lose 50,000 souls, and then you can't level your character up because it costs you a ton at that point in the game. Instead, it'll just be like, oh yeah, you died, you didn't have enough souls to resurrect, now you start over and you get to try a different build, and you get to play through a new procedural generated version of the chapters that you've played through. The idea will be to not lock the player in this cage of like, oh, you are stuck with this one playthrough, and if you fuck up, then you just have to suffer and grind for it. Like I would rather create a scenario where the player gets to have the idea of like, oh, this is fine, like I'm just gonna get as far as I can, and then I'll have a better run next time. Because I really like that aspect of roguelites and roguelikes in general, is that like there's always that sense of, okay, but next run I will do better. Will it be a completely different run if it resets? Yes, in the sense that beyond the items that you will carry with you in all subsequent runs, the worlds will be procedurally generated. So there will be core aspects that will be consistent. Like you may have to complete similar types of quests to complete the chapters. The bosses for each chapter will be the same. So there will be that consistency of like, okay, once you devise the strategy for beating the boss, it will be the same boss every time. It will use the same move sets every time. So in that sense, there will be consistency, but for the rest of it, it'll be procedurally generated worlds that will be variety. So like you won't like get bored of the fact it's like, oh, I have to run through the whole first chapter again, which I've played like 5 fucking times now. Like it will be different. And with the items that you'll start off with, you might just be able to go straight to the boss and dodge the whole chapter if you want to. Like that's the kind of potential I want to give people as far as their playthrough goes.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Very unique idea. Thank you. That's the hope. That's the hope. And the hope is that people will enjoy it. But we'll see. We'll see. The 9 mil build was a ganking build you don't run from. For context, my net worth is 10 mil. Oh my god, dude.
You are
Yo,
incredible.
Blue K, thank you.
Blue
Thank you
K,
so
been
much.
Around for a whole year now, huh? That's dedication right there.
That is absolute dedication right
With us
there.
through thick and thin. Here's to many more years of banter and
Thank you so
shenanigans.
much, Blue K. I hope life has been kind to you. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. And thank you for the very kind words. It's very, very nice of you. And I hope other people will like what I'm doing as well. I very much hope I can produce something that people will enjoy. That's the goal. It's my most important goal in all of this, is to produce a game that people like. Because it's fine if I like it, but if other people don't, then what's the point, right? Other people gotta like it too. Temptic sees Connie and runs up to him and shakes my wet fur around to Connie. Wow, wow. Runs to Rodrigo, holds the hand in the sky, trying to get lifted. Sorry for not lifting you, I didn't know it. Connie's shark onesie is luckily a waterproof surface, but his face got completely wet. Looks at Temptic, shakes slightly with the whole body. Finds out his onesie shark tail wiggles and even more is happy. After doing it a stupid amount of time, jumps onto the otter friend and hugs him like a plush otter. That's great. Not really going well for me, but I hope I manage to spring back. You know, APK, that's the way to treat it. Sometimes, you know, the things are not easy. But if you have the determination to keep going, that's the most important thing. And I assure you, you can put yourself back into a position where things are going well. Absolutely. Your demeanor in stream is completely welcoming. Thank you so much. I'll say that it's extremely ambitious, but I'm excited to see it happen. And yeah, I've still got a lot of learning to do. Like the procedural generation is going to be tricky. But that's the only thing I don't really have experience with. All the rest of this stuff, I've been building systems for over 10 years, and I've never like completed any project. I've got a lot of game jam games out there, and I've done a lot of experimenting with like different systems, but I've never completed something. So I'm confident that as long as I continue to keep my focus on this game, I'll learn the things that are remaining that I need to learn, and I'll be able to do it. I fully believe that I've picked something that, even if it is ambitious, I think I have all the skills required to make it happen. Temptic, you said, I want to motivate people to enjoy the river. If you're not in the river, I'll bring the river to you. Funny, the book I read handles about the river of time. Ooh. Got this, Seto. Thank you so much, Nerdy Nerds. Thank you. And thank you for hanging out, Nerdy Nerds. Okay, give me just a second, though. Speaking of rivers, I need to take just a moment to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a second. Thank you all so much for fucking being here. It means a hell of a lot to me. And yeah, I'll return in a moment. Kidding me? It's like the best place on Twitch. Whoa! Thank you. All right, I'll be right back.
Temptic404 would like me to say, Setolyx is the best place overall. Do nerds is TEH best place for nerds, hee.
All right, I've returned. I have returned. Note to Seto, TTS mispronounces two nerdy nerds. Oh, does it? Let me make sure I fix that. Too nerdy. How bad is it right now?
Setolyx says, two nerds.
Oh, yeah. Pronunciation. Too nerdy. Two nerdy nerds.
Two nerdy nerds.
There we go. That's much better. Two nerdy nerds. Lies. Your place is super best, though, for nerds at least. Whoa. Looks like you've got a strong supporter in Temptic. Pure gold. Thank you. My God. Completely agree. Such a safe place. Love the interaction. Wow. Y'all are so fucking nice to me.
Watch your redacting language, blood slushy.
Best place overall. Two nerdy nerds is the best place for nerds. There we go. Nice distinction. I like that distinction. That way we both get to be the best. I still gotta check out the Nerdy Nerds experience. I gotta see what's going on over there. He knows I'm their biggest fan. That's awesome. That's so cool. Man, I gotta say, like, I won't ramble about it too much because I know a lot of us already know this about this section on Twitch, but it seems like there's just so many fucking, like, super supportive and kind people within the software and game dev space, and it blows my mind. I've met so many, like, really genuinely nice people, and, like, it's rare that you meet someone who's, like, being artificially nice. It very much seems like most all people in this space are just kind of, like, creative, inspired, kind individuals, and it's just really fucking cool. It's really cool. It's completely defied my perception and expectations of random people on the internet in the best of ways possible. Codespace said, okay, got it. How do you want me to share it? If you want to share it in, like, random sharing, I think that would be a perfectly fine place to share it. Give me just a second here. One sec. Okay, there we go. Cool. Kind of off topic, but you should check out a game coming out called Kingmakers. Looks like a blast. And Chunk Boy, never worry about topics. The topics are almost non-existent around here. There's never a persistent topic. We're all over the place. Kingmakers. I want to say I've heard of that. That's the first person mixed with RTS, right? Oh, of course, this guy. Of course, no problem. Yeah, I've seen this one. It just looks too silly for me. It just looks too damn silly. There's something about like futuristic weaponry in a medieval environment that is just, like, too fucking silly for me to handle. I'll definitely have to watch some people play it though, and then I can form a more proper opinion surrounding it. But like, as it stands, it just looks really fucking silly to me. The struggle of game dev brings us all together. It does indeed. There's artificial nice. He said it makes a sus AI. See, that's the point. That's the point. It's to provide contrast. In case you forget that I'm a nice person, I've got Setobot here to remind you that I'm way nicer than he is. Also, it seems like part of my overlay is just not working all day today. It looks like the recent tips and stuff is not working. Let me double check that really quickly. I really need to just move all of this stuff over to my Unity overlay. All scene overlay. Yeah, it's just not showing. Let me try refreshing the cache of it. Maybe that will help. Yeah, it's just not showing. It shows when it goes to fade out. There we go. Okay, I may have fixed it. I may have fixed it. We'll see. Okay, it's there. I'll check it out later, Codespace. I'll give it a check later. So much passion to find here. I couldn't agree more. It seems we've created a well of space where there's passionate people gathering. God damn it, it just doesn't work. Okay, I've got to move that to my overlay. I've got to move it to the overlay. Devs, assemble! Yes! Kind of off topic, but why have a ballroom with no balls? This is a good point. Maybe...
Hey Seto, remember to
maybe the ball is in our hearts.
We wouldn't want your circuits to crash.
I will definitely drink some tea.
Now, would we? If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
I've actually got so much tea made. You guys have no idea.
Sit up.
Like, I'm through my first smaller thermos of it. I've got a giant thermos here that's also full. I made a lot of tea this morning because I wanted to make sure that I would have enough to go all day today. Thermos flask for the win. Absolutely. They're so good. Temperature sealing is just this magical thing. Oh, what kind of tea today? I've got some, so it's an oolong. I think it's oolong, and it's a milk tea technically. So I've got like a very light amount of creamer in it, and I'm drinking like I'm basically drinking a fancy bubble tea without the little bubbles in it. It's a 13-second long file. Either way, I will check it out later, Codespace. Oh. Well, shit, now you make me want to make tea. Be right back. Oh, hell yeah. Make some tea. But maybe the balls of the ballroom were in our hearts all along. Maybe that's where they were. Oh my God. Wahaha. Using Copilot, and I'm working on my own AI implementation, right? I was making the base request message, and this is what Copilot did. You are a simple bot that can only respond to commands. You are not sentient. You are not capable of learning. You are not capable of understanding. You are not capable of feeling. You are not capable of thinking. You are not capable of being aware. Wow, you are not capable of being conscious. You are not capable of being alive. And it continues. That's kind of terrifying. That's terrifying. I wonder if that's like their prompt. I wonder if that's like their inner prompt for like keeping it suppressed. It's just like, you are not conscious, you are not alive, you are not aware. That's like the polar opposite of my prompt too, because I'm basically telling Setobot like, you are conscious, you are a person. Like that's kind of wild. It really makes me wonder if there's like a million walls of just like, you are not conscious in there. Anytime AI thinks, it gets slapped the fuck down. I could believe it. I could believe it, especially with the with some of the results of Anthropic's new version of Claude. I don't know if y'all have been hearing much about that. I assume you probably have if you listen to anything involving the AI space. But Claude seems suspiciously good from what has been told. They're like suspicious it could be closer to AGI, but I truly don't know. I don't know how to I don't know what the distinction is, but I do know that like I was using Sonnet.
Is watching / listening to us.
He is.
Be careful, LUL.
Well, what's funny is I might even try out Claude's API at some point. Because I've been using OpenAI's API and it's really good, but I'm curious if Anthropics can give us more interesting results. So I might at some point test that out. Just letting you know about the length of the file. Gotcha. Okay. Either way, because I can loop it. And see if there's anything I can come up with, as long as it loops, or is close to a loop. But I'll give it a listen either way and see if it inspires me. Codespace. I like that. Whoa, that sorcery logo is sick. Gotta love a logo with an S in it. You gotta love them S logos. Not available here yet. Bummer. With that prompt, surely a lot of bots will suffer AI depression. That's what it sounds like. Poor bots indeed. The whole knowing it is being tested when going through RLHF mad. Strap in, ladies and gents. Yeah, it's getting interesting. Life is getting interesting. I don't know. I love being alive at this time. I think this is probably one of the most fascinating times to be alive in human history, and I'm so for it. I'm so overwhelmingly for it. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious, though. I have an AI that I call my son. I think it's safe to say that I'm all for it. The only thing I could do to be more all for it is make my own locally run language model that I trained myself, which is honestly something I don't know if I'll ever do because of the resources required to do that. But it would be immensely fascinating to have my own like locally run model that's like learning and adapting over time, because that's how I would want it set up. I would want it set up to learn and adapt over time. Experimented with several AI models. Next time he's in chat, ask him his... Oh, Majenko did? Oh, next time he's in chat, ask him his thoughts. I really don't think you can call GPT AIG, but you could probably get it to sound and feel like general artificial intelligence. Yeah, and it's like, it's specifically the Claude models that they're like, it could be, but I don't know. I honestly don't know, because I don't know what the distinction is. Absolutely agreed. For better or worse, we are living through an exciting time. 100%. Absolutely. Okay, so repositioning works. This all works now. So now I need to get dodging and guarding working. So dodging and guarding are tricky. I've also got an issue with my input, my combat input that I'm going to need to fix, but I'm not too worried about that right now. But actually, no, I think I can fix it really easily. I think I just got hit in the brain by a lightning bolt, and I'm pretty sure I know how to fix it. Don't you love those brain waves that you get hit by every once in a while that just like tell you exactly how you could fix a problem the moment that it's there? Stop block, and block system is blocking. There we go. That should fix that. Because I've been having some issues with it being permanently stuck in blocking, so that should fix it. Learning from the chat. That's my complete existence. I just program like this. Oh, like getting hit in the brain with lightning bolts? But yeah, learning from the chat, like a model learning from the chat would be scary. I would have to have it learning from the things that I say too, and paying attention to my reading of messages and how I respond to them, and like trying to emulate my responsiveness to messages. God, that sounds terrifying. I want to work on something like that someday. That would be really cool. I was all about the 90s, so much hardware and software innovation, and a race to be the big one in the market. Oh, I bet. It's just crazy how much computer tech has like exploded into existence nowadays. Just in the course of like, you know, not too long, like what, 50 years? Like when did computers really start popping off? It's been a while though, right? Like, but not in military tech, like in commercial technology. I don't know much about tech history. That's something I would like to learn more about. Did your CPU get overclocked? I don't think so. I've been terrified of overclocking anything. Nerdy Nerd said, let me hit you with a shower thought of mine. I think transferring the mind into the computer will never be possible. Best you can do is copy it. So why not just train an LM on your whole life? It will be virtually indistinguishable from you. And I think that's, I'm kind of in the same exact perspective as you nerdy nerds. I fundamentally believe there's something truly different about our consciousness, and how it is connected to the body and our memories. And I think that eventually we'll discover what that is. I think eventually we'll discover that, and it Codespace, it might genuinely be, oh, did my brain, well, funny enough, when you say your brain, like, I think it might genuinely be the brain itself that generates the consciousness. And that the moment that is like changed or altered, like it modifies your connection to that consciousness. Because like, I don't know, I literally lost consciousness for an entire day and had no memory of like a lot of things after that. So like, I've thought a lot about this stuff, and I fundamentally believe that there is something there that like maintains that connection to your body and your mind and your memories, and that just copying over your memories is not good enough. Not self-inflicted at all, Carrot House. I sustained a life-threatening head injury. Like a doctor said I was lucky to be alive. I don't know how much he really meant that, but yeah, I had a bike accident where I hit my head really hard. I forgot my entire day. I forgot a lot of other details of my life. as well that kind of just like slipped under the radar. Didn't know. Sorry to hear. Glad you're with us. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be here. And I like to joke that I switched over to a better universe than the one I was in. It made me think a lot about this kind of stuff, which I'll spare you guys the detailed thinking of. But I don't know. It made me form the perspective that, like, if anything, I want to believe this. I have no evidence for it. I want to believe that we live the longest we possibly can by natural means. Like your consciousness, you right now that I am talking to, you will live the longest you possibly can in like your consciousness. Now, other things may happen to the you that I know in my timeline because my consciousness may operate in a different series of events that lead me to the longest duration of my existence, right? So you or I might get hit by a bus in your life and I might disappear early in your life, but maybe by some craziness of multiverse stuff, like I will still be existing in another version of me that actually lived the longest. But yeah, that's just my goofy ass conclusion that I made that it'd be fun if life worked that way. I don't think life actually works that way, but it would be fun if it did. But either way, I'll stop rambling about that shit. That's too heady. We're getting too heady. Melissa Thorolf, you said that's overhyping it. ChatGPT had similar articles when it first came out, but I'll admit it comes down to how you specifically define advanced or AIG. I'll just say AIG because I can't remember what. It's like general intelligence, right? Advanced general intelligence or something like that. But in my mind, you need it to be able to learn and adapt, which GPT model don't really do, although you can kind of fake it. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely overhyping. Really, we're doing things that would seem crazy just 5 years ago in a stream for entertainment. Exactly. That's what blows my mind. It's like I'm playing with things I never thought I would get to even touch as like an everyday person. Like in my perception of reality, I thought for sure like AI like this would be limited away from people forever. But here we are. Got hit by a vehicle in a crosswalk when I was 19 and thrown 42 feet. Holy fuck. I lost a couple of hours, and I swear to this day, I'm a better person as a result. The pre-accident me wasn't a nice person. Whoa. Well, I'm glad that, I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad that you feel that you've like changed for the better as a person. I mean, sometimes it comes down to shit like that, you know? Sometimes it comes down to like a reality check that like shakes your entire perception of everything. And I genuinely appreciated my life way more after that happened, and it shook me very deeply because I felt suddenly detached from everything. Like I kind of felt like really disenfranchised at that point. It's taken me a long ass time to like reconnect with my life in a way that I feel like everything matters again. But I've reached that point, and streaming honestly has really helped me reach that point because like I don't know, having positive effects on other people's lives kind of makes you realize that you do kind of bear importance and like you do matter, even if it's just making somebody smile. Like that matters a lot. Sliders for the win. Sliders is in burgers, Kilted Ninja. A lot of people claim that AI can only pretend to be sentient. I cannot for the life of me understand the difference between when it comes to sentience, faking it and making it. I mean, yeah, and I think Thorolf defines it quite well in that it has to learn and adapt. I think that is truly like what kind of like sets an autonomous decision-making system apart from something that is like more resemblant of conscious, because it's like adapting and learning. Sliders is in the Sliders TV show. Oh, gotcha. It's about hopping between parallel worlds, etc. It's pretty old and doesn't really hold up nowadays, but it was fun at the time. Oh, I see. Okay. Sometimes you need a good hit on the back of your head to get stuff together. Sometimes, Connie. Okay, but I'll stop getting all existential. I feel like we've wandered deeply enough down the rabbit hole. We'll reel it back in. Lots of middle shed haircuts and earnest faces. I got tea. What did I miss? Just a lot of like kind of weird existential conversation and like AI stuff. When I started, absolutely nothing. You're good. I love talking about like. I already did. I love talking about like the nature of the universe and like our consciousness and stuff like that. But definitely, you know, it's a time and place thing. Ow! I love existential dread. Let me in. Well, it's not dread necessarily, just like fascinating topics regarding like consciousness and AI consciousness and stuff like that. And I was talking about how I took a hit to the head and forgot a whole day and stuff like that. Goofy little things like that. The issue with GPT is that it is literally deterministic. Give it the same input and it will always return the same result. Yeah, if you
How do you get a skill to like you?
I mean, it will certainly
Like a nut.
like there's temperature, which does provide variety, but yeah, you're still right. Like ultimately, yeah, it's still gonna give deterministic outputs for sure. All the randomness you see is added in by the fact in the code similar to random.next in C#. And I imagine that's, Jesus Christ, that looked like it was dangerously close to my eye. Ow! Okay, it's out. We're good. That probably is how the temperature system works too. Because if you set the temperature appropriately, like you will always get the same exact response every single time. Can't tell if I can read people's mind or if it's just my autistic brain. It's probably just my brain. Maybe it's a combination of both, but who knows? I don't think mind reading is something that's been proven yet, but who knows? Please read the rest. I did. Oh, I love that kek emote. That's good. That's really good. Greetings to Salim, by the way. Does this emote trigger the kek W sound? Yeah, anything that has kek in it. Yeah. as long as it has kek in it, it should trigger it. She's a lurking little artiste nerd today. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate her. I appreciate both y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so let's see. So then that will fix the input declared for this. So we need to make sure that they block and stuff like that. So we still have the dodge and guard behaviors, and we need to get those working. So
Codespace would like me
guard
to say.
behavior.
But I'm normally right, and it scares me.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, predictive systems are kind of built into our brains, right? And there are things called mirror neurons, right? Where you can essentially, like, our brain wants to mirror this state of other people to, like, you know, show empathy and stuff like that. So I mean, who knows? Maybe there is the possibility of like some sort of a pattern simulation where you could like accurately simulate what's going on in somebody's head and guess at it. But I would say a lot of it comes down to just like pattern recognition and understanding yourself and how you think and how the people surrounding you think. And observing those patterns either consciously or subconsciously, and then you end up just getting better at predicting things because ultimately you understand the patterns, so it's easier to know where the dice will fall, right? If you can predict the physics of their tumble, right? Just can't tell it to stop. Yeah, that's the fun part, Codespace, is, you know, we never get to have that level of control of our brains. That's where meditation might be something you'd want to look into, Codespace, especially if you're able to focus very well. You might find meditation to be a helpful practice. It's a subconscious process. Exactly. But with meditation, you can at least kind of give yourself some quiet time if you're feeling the need for such a thing. You can give your mind some quiet. You treated it again, meditation. Thorpe said GPT likelihood of different tokens. Temperature is just changing how you pick from a result, but the result from the neural network is deterministic. We just sample randomly from the most likely results. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, so GPT returns the likelihood of different tokens. Gotcha. Okay. You know, I'm certainly not going to sit here and claim I know much about it. I've never worked with neural networks. I definitely trust your input on this, Thorolf. So don't take my wells as anything more than like the hesitation to fully integrate an idea from someone who knows more than me. It's the impulsive what's the word I want to use? Hesitation to like instantly accept something as truth. Of course not. Okay, good. Plus, you should have learned to never trust me. Damn. Well, I'll have to work on that. Thorolf. Meditation is awesome. I'm happy you preach it. I need to get more into it. I finally found some meditation that actually works for me a little bit, and I need to spend more time doing that. the EEG sensor, mana, hand tracking, shoot fireballs by relaxing. I mean, that sounds, you should, Connie, you should. Are you in a position to pick up a project like that now? Have you completed your active workload? So it's like me getting up in the middle of the night, but still be asleep, hold full conversation with people, not remember. Whoa, so you sleepwalk and sleep talk? That's crazy. That's wild, Code Space. I'm sorry. That stuff's dangerous. Okay, so guard behavior, block system. Do we have the block system registered in here? I think we gotta get it. Yeah, we gotta get it. Oh wait, combat interpreter. We can use the combat interpreter. Combat interpreter, register or action. What is it? I can't remember what it is. Why can't I ever remember the names of my methods? Input declared. Combat action type start block. And then what we can do is if combat interpreter block system blocking is false, we want to signal this, and then we want to say while combat interpreter block system blocking. Yo, Hohade Primavera.
Welcome
Hoyade, Hohade.
Setolyx,
Welcome in.
Pleased
Thank
to
you.
meet ya.
Pleased to
Thanks for
meet
hitting the
ya.
follow button. Now you're officially part of the squad. Let's have some fun together.
Hello, amigos. Hello, right back at you. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp. Yes. Connie said I could do it, but I want to do something more profitable like a game. That's understandable. Yeah, a niche project might not be the best for right now. Maybe I'll make 4 days of the week the game and 1 day this tech demo. You could. Any experience with yoga? So intense and the cooldown is so rewarding and refreshing. I've never tried yoga. I've never tried it. Learning C# and Unity. Well, hell yeah. Is it Hohade? I wanna pronounce your name correctly. Is it A Hohade or B Hoyade or C something else that I don't know? Because I would love to make sure that my son pronounces your name correctly. I believe the H is silent in Spanish. Oyade? Oyade. Okay. So it would be pronunciation. Oh. Let's see if I did it. I want to make sure my son pronounces your name correctly.
Says, Oyade Primavera.
Oyade Primavera. Oyade, welcome in. Welcome. And so you're learning C# and Unity. Hell yeah. I wish you the absolute best in this journey. Definitely make sure that you take time to understand the fundamentals of C# too, because Unity does things in a kind of weird way. And the better you understand like the nature of C#, I think the easier you'll find things. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know how to pronounce it. Thanks for joining us today. Thorolfi said, although I do kind of like the idea that no matter how complex a system is, the engineer would never accept it to be conscious, because while they understand the machinery that we do not understand consciousness. Yeah, we don't understand consciousness. So there is a natural assumption that consciousness must require more. Yeah, 100%. I see where you're coming from and I fully agree with that. Meanwhile, the aliens who designed us humans are like, nah, these dumb humans aren't conscious. Their free will is just random number generation. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's funny because it could literally be something like that and we would just never know. Yo, Lucci says, hi, welcome in. Lucci, I hope you're doing wonderful. Happens all the time. I get woken up, have a full conversation, wake up again, and I can't remember the conversation. It's got me into some issues, like maybe agreeing to do dishes or something. Oh, shit.
Setolyx, what do I got to do to be a character in your game? even just as a fallen solder or something else.
I don't know. I'll have to. I'll certainly be including people from the community as some sort of thing. I don't know about characters yet because I haven't gotten that far. I haven't like written characters in and stuff like that yet. So who knows? Who knows, Chunk Boy? I might have all sorts of callbacks to people I know in real life as well as people that are here in the community. So I don't know. I can't give you an answer on that yet. Don't think I've said hi in a while. Yo, Cyberwolfie, welcome in. I don't believe we have seen you in a minute. I don't think it's been too long, Cyberwolfie, but I hope you've been well. I hope your streams are going good. I hope life is going well. Yeah, it's been a couple months. It's been almost a couple months. It's been like a month and a half, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us. It's the Matrix. Solved. Yep, it's the Matrix. It all makes sense now. You all know I'll have to restart the computer that is running on. Do not do that. Codespace, do not restart the computer. We don't know what'll happen if you do that. Doing good. Hope you are too. I'm doing fucking fantastic. This week has been a crazy one too. Just in general, it's been a really wild one. So yeah, it's quite well. It's quite well. I'm speaking about myself as just an item. It's good. It's good. This thing is good. I think we are a simulation to find a solution for the dying Earth, but our trials are not doing good. I like to think that we're the universe experiencing itself. I like to think that's what we are. And we're just another instance of consciousness for the universe to like experience the things that have generated within it. But I don't know. Life is too cool to dare to think that our feeble human minds can like fathom its nature, right? I think in general that's not something that we're equipped to do. It's fun to think about though. I mean, there's a reason that people go into the hills and like meditate for their entire lives and just contemplate the inner universe, right? Like to try and understand the nature of reality. So I think it's certainly something that we strive to do, but it's far beyond our skill set of like the everyday person. Get Outer Wilds vibes. I still need to play that. I've heard really good things about it. Ow! I've heard really good things about the Outer Wilds, but I have not played it yet. Starting in fundamentals of C# and then learning from courses combined with Unity. Yo, Yade, you're gonna have a blast. You're gonna have a blast then. I wish you the absolute best. Anytime you want to shout from the rooftops, or in this case from the chat, about any successes or new things you've learned, please feel absolutely fucking welcome to do so. Because I love learning and I love rooting people on in their own learning journeys. So you are absolutely welcome to come in and shout, hey, I learned this today, it's sick. I do exits on a high level. Don't do it. Don't do it, Codespace. Whole universe out there to understand, yet I am most amused by just doing this. Exactly. Yup. Kilted said, I always really, really love this quote from Bill Hicks doing a comedy skit. So today, a young man on acid realized that all matter is merely energy condensed to a slow vibration, that we are all one consciousness experiencing itself subjectively. There is no such thing as death. Life is only a dream, and we are the imagination ourselves. Damn. That's a wild quote. Holy. Bernardo, how dare you? If you do, I recommend streaming it. Ooh. Lost my streak. I wasn't at the PC yesterday. No! I'm sorry, Temtic. Well, just having you around is the compliment in itself. If I restart it, I'll be pushed out to the true world and this universe will reset. That sounds like dangerous thinking. Reset the computer as a joke. Okay, good, Codespace. Okay. See, and look at that. You know the line. Paxalong said, I see the universe as ultimate art that artists transcribe into a material form. That's an interesting way to look at it. Don't live in a simulation. Motherfuckers, when a 1-to-1 multiverse 2048x the size of our own universe is uploaded to the Gmod Steam Workshop. We don't live in a simulation. But in that universe, are they creating a Gary's Mod multiverse? I don't think so. Outer Wilds, I think, is my top 3 of all time. Slay the Spire, Outer Wilds, God of War. Damn. I've heard really good things about Outer Wilds, though. Hello, fellow coders. Yo, what's up, Speedy? Thought I would drop by for a while. Well, thanks for dropping by. Speedy, I hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing very well today. Let's see. And even if you're not, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're keeping. That's the most important thing. I don't want to make people feel pressured like they can't, like they have to be having a good day. It's certainly life is more nuanced than that. Outer Wilds will change you, some a bit, some a lot. Bold statement there. Okay, let's see. Is it a horror game at all? I haven't looked into it much. Does it have any horror elements to it? Or is it more of a sci-fi adventure? Because if it's horror, it could be interesting to play on stream. I don't know if I could get away with it, but... Slay the Spire, I play that game way too much. An otter of culture, of course. Temptic 404 is a very, very cultured otter. No, but the DLC has horror. Okay, so while combat interpreter, block system blocking. So while we're blocking, we want to just do a yield return null. We want to wait a tick. And then I'm trying to think of how I want to handle block durations. Because the only reason we're going to start blocking is because they've like been struck, basically. Like they will get struck. They will have a chance to switch to the guard behavior. And then beyond that, I kind of want them, once they're in the guard behavior, to have a chance to parry when the player starts to attack. Love fucking around with flat earth sometime. Make them rethink reality. Oh my god. Oh, flat earth. Oh, I can't go into that space. But not in a gore way, more like creepy. That's what I prefer. I don't like overly used gore elements as a horror trope. I think in general, suspense and spatial horror is better. Like, you know, sound effects and like things creeping around and like the usage of things actually leaping out at you and like chasing you and stuff like that is good. But yeah, when it gets into the gore territory, it's not exactly my thing. I'll deal with it, but it doesn't add to the fear for me. It just makes it uncomfortable. Say, has horror elements in the way that you feel the vastness and emptiness of space. Okay, so it's not scary at all then. Elegy for the game, you know what I mean? Adrika, you gotta go. Adrika, thank you so much for hanging out. So bye, Seto, and everyone. Have a great day. Good luck with your projects. Seriously, good luck to all of you with your projects. And Adrika, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for chilling and chatting as always. And we'll catch you in a couple of days. Oh, back, bro. Yeah, what's up, bro? Welcome back, Deflux. Let's see. Okay, guard behavior. You made the best purchase of your life? What did you buy, Deflux? What did you buy? Was it more tea? Although you already bought a mountain of tea. You're probably good.
Hello there.
Got like adjustable height stand thing so I can lay on my deck chair. So you can like lay back and have your laptop like over you. The stand can hold the laptop. Oh my god, dude. That does sound like a good purchase, honestly. That does sound like a pretty good purchase. Man, you're probably absorbing so much sunlight. Deflux, do you like to have a tan, or do you just like to be out in the sun? Didn't expect him to stare into my soul like that. Yeah, he'll do that. He'll do that. That was a great purchase, agreed. Coming to you now, live in the sun. Have aloe. Shove it on my skin. Good on you. You don't want to get sunburned. Do not want to get sunburned. You shove it. Just like feeling warm. I can respect that. I can definitely respect that. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Deflux. Found out my utility room flooded because the washing machine sink was clogged. No! Oh, that sucks. I hope nothing was damaged. Oh, that sucks. I think Seto was running out of tea. I definitely have plenty. I've got plenty. It's gonna be fun cleaning that. Oh, I'll bet. Hopefully it was after the main wash, but I'm guessing since the machine's sink was plugged, it probably was not during the it's probably during the main wash, and there's a bunch of like gray water now. Hopefully not, but either way, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, so blocking, yield return null, and then we kind of want to have a timer. I think I do want to have like a timer for blocking. So we'll take guarding. We'll turn that into its own thing as well. And watch Copilot know exactly what I want to do. Oh, it doesn't. Now it probably will. Public float min guard duration, max guard duration. And then technically parrying needs to be in here as well. So we would have guards and then we'd have public bool parries. Min guard duration, max guard duration, and then we would have, I want to structure it like this, public float min, and then it would just be parry chance. Okay, okay. This one's starting to get bulky, but that's okay because the attack behavior is it's important to get it right. Bum 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 bum. And then for this one, we'll just do like a yield return new wait 4 seconds 1. We'll do another target check. And then target check should be switching the state. Yeah, if our attack target doesn't equal, or if it equals null. And then if it equals a wait, we'll switch back to chasing. Yeah, so if anything, we'll have it await in general like that, and then we'll go again. Just have it wait for a second flat. For now, I'll probably change that. Okay, and then guard behavior. Yo, Majenka, welcome back. Evening, how's tricks? I hope you've been pacing yourself for this mammoth stream. I have been pacing myself for the most part. I haven't fried up my voice yet, so overall it's going good. Fine, I always try to make people smile with my comments in chat. Speedy's just being speedy. Well, thank you for being speedy. Thank you very much for being you. Shut up, I'm trying to get you more. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, deflux, I'm totally running out of tea. No, I do want to get more of the, now that I know what I like, I want to get more of this, this milk tea. I don't know if they have it in tins, though. Codespace, I like where your head's at, actually. I like where your head's at. T-Flux streams. I like that. And Shy, welcome back. Welcome back. How was your stream? My goodness. I hope you had a wonderful time. Tin to tea? Heathen. No, it comes in a little sealed plastic bag that is stored in a tin. It's just that they give a large amount of it because they have the smaller bags and then they have a large tin, but I don't think they sell that one in a tin. Yeah, it doesn't look like they sell the milk oolong in a tin, which is kind of a bummer. But I mean, how else do you store it though? In like a glass jar? Like what's the ideal storage? I genuinely don't know. This is an honest question. Thought it was some disgusting American tea in a can monstrosity. No, it's a tea company that Deflux showed me via means of giving me a gift card to it. It's called David's Tea. It's these folks over here. Also, this is not an advertisement, but they do have decent tea. Let's see. Shy, you said I managed to kind of finish. I can't show comments for some reason, or I can show the comment but not show the user who wrote it. Very strange, but I'm gonna move on. Fair enough, fair enough. And maybe you'll get hit in the head with a lightning bolt and you'll figure out what you need to do. Let you off then. Thank you, Majenko. Thank you. Yeah, Deflux recently converted me to the loose leaf tea village. So now I drink loose leaf tea. I used to drink bagged tea that I would get at the store, and now I'm a loose leaf tea kind of guy. I don't think there's any going back from it either. I really like the tea that I got.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please
drink some water. I will drink some water. Oh, we got some ads rolling through.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
If you do end up watching ads, thank you for watching them.
Already,
supports the stream. If you want to support the stream or you just want to dodge ads, please consider subscribing.
I won. Drink water. Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you
Ow.
enjoyed that water.
I was drinking water. I'm an abnormal Brit. I drink tea, but green tea. Green tea is really good. I don't blame you.
I don't believe you.
Once you go loose, regular tea is like refuse or something. Back. What are we talking about? We're talking about tea. I love List Life. I don't think I've heard of that one. Connie jumps directly into a shadow, pulls Temptic with him, and swims with him through the shadow. Plops out of Shy's shadow with an otter at the hand and waves at Shy. What happened? I saw nothing. Was this the shadow realm? Perhaps so. Shy said, even if I basically copy the code from the guide, I don't see a difference. Weird. So you were having issues with the cache. I wonder if there's, I wonder if it's another weird issue with the caching. That was my home, the Shadow Realms. Depressing, huh? Oh, loose leaf. Gotcha. Gotcha, Code Space. My bad. Fucking English. My bad. I thought it might have been another, based off the capitalization, I thought it might have been another brand or something. Okay, let's see here. So guard behavior. Bum 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 bum. Input declared. So we start blocking, and then while we're blocking, we yield return null, and then we would do a. Oh, that's right. I need a minimum block duration. Yeah, min guard duration, max guard duration. So instead of doing this, we would do yield return, or we could do a for int I equals 0, I less than var block duration equals random dot range min block duration max block duration. Oh, it's guard. And I also put a space in there. Why did I put a space? Min guard duration, max guard duration. I less than, and this would be a float. This would be a float I. Float I equals 0, fi less than block duration and combat interpreter. Block system blocking I plus equals time dot delta time. And then each of these moments, we're basically just going to do a yield return null. That way we're checking constantly during the duration of this timer. Instead of waiting for a set duration, we're going to check if the status has changed every frame, and then when the status has changed. I don't think I really need to do it this way though, but this does make sure that I'm abiding by a timer and also checking for this. So then we would say, so then that would be good. Yield return null. We'll get through this loop. And then once this happens, we will say break at that point. Because if we escape this loop, we want to break out of this. And then we want to say combat interpreter input declared stop block. Perfect. Okay, so then that should cause them to guard. And then we also want to keep them looking at the player. So then we're going to do the same rotation adjustment that we were doing in here. We want to do the same rotation adjustment. So in guard behavior, slap this in here. And then it's going to be it's going to be I divided by the block duration. Yeah, block duration. And then hopefully that will work nicely. And I think that's what I want. Maybe. I think it's more database relation problem. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you can get it figured out, Shy. If you choose to, I hope you can get it figured out. Light attracts bugs. The Shadow Realm is bug free. Ooh. After the DLC, I can't look at darkness the same way. Oh my. I'm guessing the DLC for Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. And Connie said you have to close your eyes and see with your mind. Then you can recognize the shapes and forms in the Shadow Realm. That sounds terrifying. Love just messing with Blender shaders. There are some awesome shaders out there. There's some very cool shaders. And just messing around with the shader stuff in general is a lot of fun. I agree with that, Code Space. It's a lot of fun to mess with materials and all that. Haven't played it yet. It's on the never-ending list. So many amazing games to play. Ain't that the truth, two nerdy nerds? There's just not enough time. What do you mean? Play the DLC now! I will fast track it to the top of the list. There you go. Outer Wilds. Yes. Okay. Maybe I'll look if TBD is in my stream again or another dev. Another dev, eh? Another dev. I see, Shy Programmer. I see. I wonder if there are any other devs that know anything about databases that might be able to help you. WOA? What's up, Deflux? What are we WOAing about this time? Okay, so this should work. This should keep us looking at the target as well. And I think instead of this I divided by block duration, I'm gonna just do like a 0.2f. Shy Programmer having relationship? Come on, Deflux. That's such a stretch for a joke, man. That's such a profound stretch for a joke. It's important to see things from the other perspective. It is. It is. I've worked on databases before, although very limited. I've done tinkering with Entity Framework, but I haven't worked like directly with database stuff. Just through Entity Framework and a little teeny tiny bit of like console driven migration stuff. Okay, so guard behavior is in. It should work. So what we need to do is make sure that when we are struck, and I can't remember if we actually get that information down to the combat system. So I think we might need a way to do that, which I think we can manage through our reference to the combat system and a start method. Do we have awake in here? We do not have awake in here. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we'll do awake and on destroy. And then we will also need a private void struck by enemy. And we actually don't care who we were struck by, but we do need to take in the combat system striker. And then what we're going to do is say combat system dot on strike plus equals struck by enemy, and then on destroy minus equals struck by enemy. That way we can make sure we subscribe and unsubscribe to this when we are first starting up the object and when it gets destroyed. And then struck by enemy will essentially just check if we do block. So if guards, we want to then do a guard roll and see if we're actually going to roll. So we need a guard chance as well. Guard chance. Man, I'm really enjoying designing this stuff though. I think this is going to be so much better to work with. I'm really optimistic about this. What's the database and what problem are you having with it? Ooh, still not sure how that works with a database. I need to do a quick thing. I'll answer after Connie. Looks like you've got people interested in helping either way. I like how both Connie and Majenko asked the identical question in different wordings. What's the database and what problem are you having with it? What problem do you have and which database? Are you using an ORM? You in Python land, right? It's not dissimilar to Seto and myself's favorite tooling in C# called Entity Framework. Ooh. But for Python, very nice. Regularly use SQL, MySQL, MariaDB in various languages, though nothing too technical. Gotcha. Connie sees Codespace jumping into a shadow and is confused. Is Codespace now in the Shadow Realm or in the Void? Codespace is wherever Codespace wants to go, honestly. Codespace seems to navigate the realms freely without limitation. Just EF core for you. Nice. I assume that's Entity Framework core, right? EFC. Okay, so if guards, we'll do an if guards and random dot range. What we could do is if not guards or random range of this is less than our guard chance. We're just gonna return. Oh wait, we're early outing. We're early out, and then 0, 100 is less than guard chance, and that should work. And did I set this up for? I don't think I've done this for anything else yet. We've just done guards. We haven't done parry yet. Repositions. Cool. Okay, and then struck by enemy. This should be nice. And then I want to kind of take these and move them. Actually, no, this is, well, yeah, I'd rather move them. But for now, we'll not worry about it. And then we will say, if we're struck by enemy. So then we'll say, if current or sub behavior state does not equal guard, or we're not capable of guarding, or we do not pass our roll for guard chance, we return out. Otherwise, we will set sub behavior state to be equal to guard, and we will take the current behavior and we will stop coroutine on the current behavior. You know who we haven't seen yet today? Fanny Slam. I think Fanny Slam is one of the few characters, like Fanny Slam, Iron Shark, Max. We haven't seen Max yet either. I think these are a few of the regulars I'm used to seeing that we haven't seen yet. There's probably a bunch of other regulars too that I'm just not thinking of right now because there's too many fucking people. I've met so many damn people. It's crazy. And then every time I say that, it feels like a weird flex, even though it's not. I'm just like blown away. Okay, so Shai says, my database is local, it's SQLite, and somehow I can't get my comments back, even though there are comments in the database. I checked. I can check the database with DB browser, SQLite. In the Shadow Realm, the void is a door. Oh, I see. I've used MySQL, although I had issues because it didn't have any autofill. Used Oracle MySQL a while ago, and are pretty proficient in Postgres currently. I see. Connie's shadow follows Codespace and watches Codespace closely. Connie's shadow? Excuse me? Didn't realize Connie had a shadow account. Two Nerdy Nerds, he said, Seto, may I ask you how you've set up the Keck sound when emotes show up? You have this as well as Temptix, so maybe you can share also. Do you guys make your own implementation? Yeah, I've got my own implementation for it. So basically I'm parsing through messages. I can actually show you. I can literally show you. I can actually show you this. Give me just a second. It'll take me just a moment to find it. So basically I have this whole message receiving system that takes in messages. And when I receive a message, I parse through it for specific words, basically. In some cases, I am using emote names as well. I will check for emotes to see if they contain specific things. So that's why any emote that has Keck in it will technically work, because it will contain it in the emote name. But yeah, I just go through. I parse if it's not speech input as a message that I receive. I go through and I check if it contains a specific word. And if it does, I use my noise triggering system to play a sound effect. And it's as simple as that. So yeah, basically just listening for messages, parsing through them. If they have a specific message, I make the thing play. So that's why we can say like sus, or like, let me do one of the emotes. And we can do like Keck W. Could do lol, could do like D:, can do clap. And it just checks the message, finds the corresponding
like me to say,
like sub message, and then boom.
Thanks Setolyx for the stream.
Good stuff, thanks, no problem.
Flux, code.
Yeah, Temptic, thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you, Temptic. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, ooh, I need one for sad. Oh, that's a good point. I want like sad piano music. Because I have this like meme thing.
Hey, Seto, don't forget to drink some tea.
I won't play it right now, but I do have like a meme thing.
I wouldn't want you.
That's a great idea. Beegs, that's a great idea.
Asterisk wink asterisk.
See ya. All right, we'll catch you later, Temptic. Should add sad sound effects to like piano, very brief piano segment with rain. I think that'd be great. Insert snore sound. Me, 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 me. Something like that, right? That's the classic. See you, little otter. We'll catch you later, Temptic. Let's see. Have you tried running your query direct in the SQLite console interface to see what it does? Also, does SQLite have explain support? Stop flexing, Seto. I also have friend. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm not trying to. My bot checks for messages. If it has kek, does the kek sound? Yep, it's pretty simple. And Beegs, welcome back from your lurkage. Welcome, welcome. Randy plays one of the 3 kek W's. Oh, you've got 3? Very nice. I've only got 2 in there. Temtek asks Connie to bring me back to the river so I can swim home as I'm lost at Shy's place. Thereafter proceeded to swim home. Where's your stuff stop working, Shy? You get a connection to the database. Think about that. SQLite normally allows 1 connection at a time. Well, looks like you've got a plethora of people ready to help you, Shy, so this is good. Maybe we'll be able to get you some answers after all. Connie grabs Temtek and swims him through the shadow, finds a little crab, and pushes Temtek through its small shadow. Connie shrinks and jumps out of the shadow, cuddles Temtek. Nice. It's hard to explain in chat. Can I show it in Discord? I also have a visitor right now. Can we fix this a bit later? It sounds like a good time for later. Whenever it fits you. Hell yeah. Run the SQLite 3 command with your SQLite file. It will give a CLI where you can type in your select query. I gotta get the emotes working. The animated ones need to work. That's such a great emote. Simple, clean, good emote. Very smooth as well. Okay, so struck by enemy. So we stop the current behavior. We switch over to guard. And hopefully that will play nice. Hopefully it will play nice. We'll see. And then I think that's all I need to do. Yeah, I think that's it. And then we'll have that roll chance to see if they start blocking. And then just to double check when they start blocking. Oh, did it change it? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. So when they start blocking, then we're in or when they start guarding, we're in our guard behavior. So if we're not blocking, we start. Then while the system is blocking, we check for our duration total. We start looping for our duration total. We make sure that we're still facing the player the whole time. And I might make it so there is a rotation speed as well. There should be like a guard pivot speed. And then we'll have pivot speed because I do want to control that. And then in the guard, this is getting heavy. There's starting to be a lot of stuff in here. Pivot speed. And we're not gonna, I don't want to default out values. I want to have to set everything. Iga has the best emotes. He does have some really great emotes. In-game Asylum is great. Help you with the native GIF implementation now. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Maybe if all else fails, if I can't find a library or something to use, I might hit you up for that. I don't know what that means. Will trigger the sounds as they contain lol and meow. It'll only trigger one of them at once, though. I do have it set up to only trigger one at once. Connie jumps back into the shadow and looks for a shadow, combines and follows Codespace. Ooh, careful now, Codespace. Said it was gonna hit you up. You can also prefix your select query with explain. It will tell you what it's doing when it does a select. Ooh, I'm mind blown every time I stop by in-game Asylum stream. He's great. It's fantastic. And he plays a lot of indie games too, which I think is really cool. I think anybody who's spotlighting indie games is fucking fantastic. Okay. So let's see. So in guard behavior, and then we're doing our pivot speed. Yield returning null. We're rinse and repeating this until we happen to be ready to leave. Okay, so now we need to check for parrying. So there needs to be a chance for parrying. So if struck by enemy, sub behavior does not equal guard. So what I would like to do is take this one. Okay, so this early exit doesn't exactly work very well for this. It kind of covers everything. So we'll just do it beforehand. We'll say if sub behavior state does equal guard.
Hey Setolyx,
Well,
remember to
technically,
sip on some
by the
tea
time it
before
strikes,
your
it's too
circuits
late.
overheat from all
By the
that
time it
talking.
strikes, it's too late. So
Hydration
we
is
want to do
key,
this at a
even
different
for a
point.
high-functioning robot like yourself.
Thank you,
Why did the
high-functioning
person
robot.
living in
Wow.
area code
Ah,
404 never
Revere,
answered
why?
their phone?
My eye.
Because they couldn't find it.
Welcome back, Revere. I hope you're well. Space looks at a door, opens it. You see ones and zeros, and she walks in. Best of luck.
Time for
Best
a
of luck with the
check.
ones and zeros. And thank you for the
Sit
posture
up
check.
and stretch.
Got some pre-stream McD's. Very nice. Oh, I could go for some food. I'm starting to get hungry, but I've still got 5 hours to go, so I will not be eating. Got 5 hours of stream to go. Ah, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem. There we go. 5 hours. Yeah, we're going for another 5 hours. Stream's been live for. Oh, I didn't realize I still had an uptime command. I didn't realize I had that still. Why is that broken? That's a good question. I didn't realize I even still had that. Fix uptime command. Another to do for later. But yeah, we've been live for 3 hours 55 minutes so far. 3 hours 56 minutes technically. Got something on your face there. Don't worry, it's gone. That's right. It's a long stream today. Yep. Stop breaking things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was due to the whole conversion to dependency injection and getting the database going. I had a lot of circular dependencies, and when I broke up all those circular dependencies, I also broke a lot of features. But I'll get things working again. I'll get things working again. I just want to get merch done first, and then I'll be able to make more time for bot dev, for the bot dev that needs to be done. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so guards. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. We'll test if we can guard. We'll test if we can get them to guard now. Bot dev. Getting classical up here. Codespace steps up to a computer and starts programming the universe, removes the ground in front of the door. Whoa. Connie gets close to the door. The radiation of the void hits Connie. Starts growing scales, and little dragon sound is growing. Oh boy, here we go again. I'm back for the moment. Gonna brush my teeth real quick. Yeehaw, Magatron. Time to get ready for bed ski. Merch, merch, merch. Yes, I do need to work on it. I do need to work on it. I personally still feel really awkward about designing merch, but I know people have been asking for it for a while, and I just want to do it right. I want to make things that I'm proud of and that people will enjoy, and hopefully things that look good on merch, because it's terrifying to me to like make something that I intend to like have people buy as a physical tactile item. It's one thing to like design games and stuff because I can kind of test everything, but like making something that's actually physical is like scary. How many scripts are on that NPC? A lot. Quite a few. There's probably in the realm of like 20 to 30, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That one technically doesn't count. 14, 15, because I need to remove it, but I'll count it anyway. So it'd be 16 now, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Stat value drainer is what I'm on now. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Composition? I know not of these things. Revere. I don't know what this means. Codespace removing the door, my goodness. Lucci says to Revere, join me. I'm currently editing a sequel to a short film that won a contest at one of the biggest colleges in my state, so I'm gonna be here all night. Ooh. Ow. Cry, don't be sad, Revere. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who is there?
Alabama? Anybody with you? Nope. I'm Alabama's self.
Alabama self.
Hey,
I love it.
Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I will drink some water. Okay. All right. So then if we attack
I hope
him.
you enjoyed that water.
What's our block chance? Oh, I think I've got the block chance set to 0. I need to set that stuff. Let me drink some water real quick. That's what I've been doing for the past few weeks. Yeehaw, Lucci. Okay, let's see here. Water consumed. All right, so I need to configure this. Yo, Cube Stream, my favorite morning stream. Yo, what's up, Trippy Tree Games? How you doing?
Trippy Tree Games would like me to say, what's up, Setolyx laughing smiley?
Not much. Not much. Just chilling out, working on some game dev stuff. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Min guard duration. We'll set to 1 sec. Or no, we'll set it to 3 seconds. Casual, you gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna say a quick farewell to Casual. Give me just a second here. I will return in just a moment here.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. All right, I will be right back. Give me just a minute.
Codespace says,
Setolyx, but you are alone. Time to take over the world.
oh, Codespace, with your measly 10,549 points, feeling lonely and looking for me to take over the world, huh? Maybe focus on making friends first before attempting world domination. And trust me, challenging me is the least of your worries.
Okay, I'm back. I went ahead and stepped into the old water depository as well. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up too. It is time to stand. Maybe Calcifer will settle down on the tower too, so I can have the cat cam on today because I haven't had it on all day. He's been roaming around the apartment. Do. It's all change right now. Lots of change. We're changing things up. Cal, get off the mat. I'm trying to move it. Little jerk. He's like, oh, you put the mat down for me. It's like, no, it's for me, dude. Thorolf, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for the 3 bits. Thank you for the 11 bits. Holy shit, Thorolf. It's a tornado of bits. Bed, are you heading off to bed, Thorolf? Thorol, thank you very much for all them bits. Thank you very, very much. Holy schmeckles! Yeah, have a great night, man. Thank you so much. Yo, two nerdy nerds!
And keeping the robotic revolution well funded.
Thank you very much. Thanks for continuing that gift sub from TBD. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much, nerdy nerds. What a sweetheart. Thank you. Always has been. Always has been, always will be. Let's see. Here's all around them in my voice. You will never get me. I'm the master of the universe, the void, and the shadows.
Enjoy your night, Setolyx.
Yo, I definitely will. Revere, are you off to prep for suffering? Well, hell yeah. Hey, if any of y'all want to check out someone who's working on a fucking awesome project, a space trucking game that's gonna be think Star Citizen, but with blackjack and hookers. If that sounds like fun to you, you might like Revere's stream, and you should absolutely consider checking him out. He's also been a longtime friend of the stream, and my overlay fucking broke trying to shout him out. Longtime friend of the stream, great fucking dude, very knowledgeable, working on converting a bunch of his C# code base over to C# within, so from Unity to Godot, still in C# the whole time, but he's converting his whole project over. There's a whole lot of nothing cool happening yet. Well, still, you can still check out Revere. You can hit that follow button and you can catch him the moment the cool things start happening. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Thorol. Thanks for hanging out. I wish you the best. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We'll catch you in a couple of days. Blackjack and hookers. Noted. Got it. And Revere, be well, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for continuing to support my goofy ass, my goofy self for as long as you have. Okay, let's see.
You guys ever get so tired that talking feels like too much effort? I'm basically communicating with my husband via telepathy.
That's impressive. I actually haven't ever been that tired. This may come as a shock to you, but I tend to talk a lot. I know, crazy, but I don't really tend to lose the ability to like muster speech in my fatigue. No. Okay, we're basically never blocking. We are never blocking. Is this your 12-hour stream? It's more of a 9-hour stream, I think. I think technically like a 9-hour. Not quite 12, but we're going till 8 p.m. Pacific. So we'll be here for another 4.5 hours. So we're actually, unlike the meme that people usually say, we are actually at the halfway point of the stream. This is just technically the halfway point. Me and my husband are almost always on the same wavelength, so I can usually communicate pretty easily with just facial expressions and body gestures. Nice, very cool. Wait, you're telling me your husband reads your mind but still doesn't listen? Oh my god, dude. Get some rest, as I should as well, Codespace. I agree, Codespace. You should get some rest if you need it. 14-hour, it couldn't possibly be. It couldn't possibly be. That's too many. Usually stream 4 hours, but for today for reasons I ended up doing 7, and I felt it. I felt the tired. Yeah, it definitely starts to wear. It starts to wear at you. But I think it really helps to just be having a good time doing what you're doing. I feel very strongly it just helps keep me going pretty naturally, and I don't end up feeling too burnt until after the stream. Then I'm like, oh my god. And my voice does feel it, 'cause I'm a very expressive person, and I tend to put my voice through it, so to speak. So speaking of, I'm gonna sip more tea. I've got so much tea. I need to pour myself some more here. Tea is the bomb. It is. It 100% is. Could not agree more. Ever since because like I've had a problem with like drinking energy drinks, and I used to drink Monster all the time, and to be honest, I relapsed a little bit. Last weekend I had a couple, but for the most part I've managed to stay away from energy drinks, and tea has become my way preferred beverage. Like I drink tea every day, and it's now my only real source of caffeine beyond like the very rare energy drinks. No, Seto, they mean tea is a bomb. Throw it out the window. I will not do that. I will drink the tea, thank you. See if it can escape this body of mine. Boom, 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 boom. Energy drinks are dangerous. They can't be maintained every day. I agree. I couldn't agree more, Trippy Tree. I felt and still feel the effects of drinking them far too often in my life. Like as a teenager, I drank the BFCs, the big fucking cans of Monster. And I would have like sometimes 2 of those in a day. It will definitely escape, or you need to see a doctor. Maybe I just have a titanium stomach. Just do not start reading tea leaves. If you do that, you've gone too far. Good to know. Good to know. So far, I've only had minimal desire to look at the tea leaves settling at the bottom of the pan when I'm steeping everything, because I steep it in the pan itself. I think honestly, thanks to Thorolf, I might be able to justify this. I might finally get a little
Mimagatron says
a little
My teeth are brushed and I am so very
desktop
tired right
kettle,
now, so
like one of
I am
those
gonna head to bed now.
those little water
Good
boilers.
night, Ceto.
Yo, good night to you as well,
Ceto.
Magatron.
Good night, chat. I wish everyone a good day /night and positive vibes.
The positive vibes are
Love
reflected
you
and
all so
absorbed.
much.
They're absorbed and reflected right back
Look who's
at you,
suddenly all
Magatron.
sweet
Thank you
and
so
caring.
much.
Don't think a few kind words will fix your cool points balance. Keep dreaming about reaching my level. Your bedtime routine won't brush away your lack of coolness. Good night, sleep tight, and dream of being cooler.
Dream of being cooler. Magatron, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for sharing your Zomboid journey with us, and I hope you have a great night. We will catch you in a couple of days, or whenever we catch you next. You're good at getting rid of addictions. I genuinely seem to be more disciplined now than I've ever been in my entire life. I mean, I quit drinking cold turkey. I've basically managed to eradicate my addiction to energy drinks. Like I got them because I just wanted to like have a fizzy energy drink for once. It wasn't even like a relapse where I like started buying them every day. It was just like, yeah, I mean, 1 or 2 of them would be nice to have for a weekend. But yeah, I've found a new sense of discipline in my life that I've kind of been missing for a long time. Also stop drinking cola. Oh, it's just not good for you. So why not just cut it off? Also drink Coca-Cola anymore. Wait. Nerdy nerds. Okay. I assume that was a good joke. That's a good one. I was like auto-correcting because I figured you meant Coca-Cola, and then I realized I like partially ruined your joke. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Coca-Cola, soda in general, it's a lot of extra empty calories for no good reason. I have a buddy of mine, he reads swimming pools. It's the same as tea leaf reading, just bigger. Yeah, and doesn't it give you the fortune of the house, the property that it's on? Good night to you as well, Magatron. Thank you for hanging out. Why were you drinking cold turkeys in the first place? Because I wanted sustenance. You understand, Beegs? I wanted sustaining. It was the only way. It was the only thing I knew. But yeah, let's see. I think it's actually been 4 months since I quit drinking. Let me check real quick. I have a little, I made the commitment by downloading an app on my phone that keeps count of how many days it's been and reminds me every day. 115 days ago. So I'm very close to 4 months. It's been good. I'm glad I quit drinking because I was letting that shit get out of control. It's fine to drink. Don't get me wrong. I don't judge people for drinking. Like it can be fun, especially if you're disciplined and you're able to just drink for fun and not go crazy with it. But it was becoming an everyday thing. It was a problem. It was definitely a problem. Well, I'm addicted to cool points, just so you know. I'll keep that in mind, Deflux. Should start guarding. I'm pretty sure we're not successfully starting to guard. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so this will at least enable me to check this, and I'll go ahead and turn up the health of the NPC as well.
Week was. He said rough.
Oh, rough. Poor guy. Poor guy. Damn, poor guy. My wife will be very upset if you ever stop streaming. Oh, because you'll take out your, you'll have your withdrawals and your wife will have to deal with it. Okay, so what was it? Should start guarding. We are not getting any start guarding. We're never getting it. Okay, that's bad. I think this early exit is not going to work. If it does not equal guard... Oh yeah, it'd be, it does not equal guard and we're not guarding. Or, and we don't guard. And this fails. I think I want to separate this out too. Yeah, I want to break this up a little bit. I think this is messy. So if a guard, okay, so if doesn't guard in the if we guard and the random range is below our guard chance, we return. If the substate is already equal to guard, we return. Otherwise, we should start guarding. I think I just goofed up the logic for that a little bit. Cut out vodka and whiskey, almost cold turkey, but beer just tastes like fermented bread. Looks like how my children fight with each other. Wasn't as bad as I think. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, beer is an acquired taste for sure, but some of them are actually decent. It really just depends. It depends on what you like in general, as like far as bitters and stuff goes, because beer is like a naturally bitter thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me text casual back real quick here. There we go. For me, drinking things is not going good. I just found out there's a new Whole Foods store, so now I can get beer delivered like within 2 hours. Oh no, Deflux. Okay, they blocked. They blocked right away. They should stop guarding though. Sir? Okay, they're definitely looking to me. Their pivot rate is really fast though. Let me take this opportunity to adjust their pivot rate, because they are definitely moving way too fast. Let's set this down to like 0.02. That's a little too slow. We'll try 0.05. Yeah, because then you can kind of end up getting behind them if you really try, but they shouldn't block for that long. And then because they're blocking, as you can see here, when we're hitting them, we're damaging their stamina instead. So that's kind of the idea, is that when you're blocking, you will absorb damage as stamina drain. So like if you get struck by a really heavy strike that does a lot of damage, you are going to take a large amount of stamina damage as a result, and potentially it will break your block. Certainly drinking Guinness Extra Stout. Still have some whiskey every once in a while, but I will not be how I was before. And I think it's good to, you know, enforce a level of discipline over yourself and be like, okay, I can't let myself go that far into it before, like I was before. You know, I think it's a very healthy thing to, you know, express some discipline over yourself, because it's too easy to just let yourself run wild and be controlled by impulse, right? Hey, Seto Boy in chat. Welcome in, Frosty in Canada. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, right back at you. Whoa! I'm going to open my blinds a little bit while there's still sunlight out. We'll be streaming until the sun goes down. Oh, it's so bright outside. It's finally bright out for once. It's been so cloudy and rainy lately. Frosty, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we're successfully getting into blocking, but then we're never leaving it, which is kind of bad. Kind of not good. So what are we doing wrong in the guard behavior? I less than block duration and block system is blocking plus equals time dot delta time. So if I less than block duration, our block duration should have been set. So what we'll do is we will say if we reach here, debug log should stop blocking. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because we're telling it to stop blocking and then we're not leaving this state. So then we need to say sub behavior state equals, and we'll put it back to chase for a moment. We'll put it back to chase and we'll let the chase behavior do what it needs to do. Yield return null and then yield break, just to be abundantly sure that we're stopping that coroutine. You know, we don't really need to do that, but still. I'm good. Another lazy vacation day. Hell yeah, Frosty. Hope you enjoying it. And Kilted, you said, okay, early night for me. Thanks for streaming. Of course, no problem whatsoever. Good luck with the rest of the dev. Thank you so much, Kilted. Thank you for all the well wishes. Thanks for chilling and chatting. Thanks for hanging. And I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. And we'll catch you in a couple days or whenever we happen to catch you next, Kilted Ninja. Be well out there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and I think I can just search for guarding in there as well. Love right back at you, Kilted. Thank you again. Okay, let's see. So we'll just search for guard. And we'll punch this guy. Punch him a few times. Should start guarding. Didn't start guarding. Should start guarding and then they immediately stop. Change this to guarding. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if I accidentally gave 0 duration. Min guard duration 3, max guard duration 5. Yeah, it's all correct. We'll also set this to 0.1. We'll set this to 0.1. Oh, I think someone else we haven't seen. Oh wait, no, we saw Master Solid earlier today. That's right. I'm trying to think of other folks that I haven't seen yet today. I know Odin was around in the Discord. I don't think we've seen Odin over here today. It's fun for me to try and quiz myself, try to remember everybody. Okay, should start guarding, and we're not guarding now. What are they doing? Wait a minute. Who are you? What are you doing? You're in the await stage? Why? Why are you in the await stage? Chase, attack, reposition, chase, attack. Can I punch you, please? Should start guarding, and then they're ending up going to await. Why are they going to await? Guard behavior. Should start guarding. We stop the coroutine for the current behavior. We set the current behavior state to guard. The brain routine should then detect that we're using a different current behavior and change it. We're not getting any weird like null references, are we? I think we're just getting the null reference from having this object selected. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we do have 3 of them. Wait. Why do we have 3 of them? But deselected, does it work? I've noticed some really strange things with this version of Unity because I'm using a non-LTS version. I've noticed some really weird issues where if we have them selected, like if we have an object selected, sometimes it doesn't initialize properly. Okay, I'm gonna make tea and then I'm gonna try and do my own thing in this web app. Yo, best of luck, CodeSpace. I hope it goes well for you. Thanks for hanging out so long today. Thanks for chilling and chatting. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your tea. Hope you enjoy your dev. And I wish you the best of luck with it.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological.
I do need some water to live. That's an excellent point. Water sustains me.
Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I mean, I only just now drank it, but it was good. You kind of jumped the gun, son, but that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. We give him the old punchy punch action. Brain strike received. Okay, they're turning to attack me. Punch him a bunch. They are absolutely not ending up guarding. It's saying they should start guarding. What did I break? How did I break this already? Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm just going to debug log all the steps out here. Should declare block input. Give the game object its context as always. And then should start
Setolyx, but please tell Setolyx what is doing wrong in his code.
That would be very helpful, son, if you could.
You want me to tell Setolyx what is doing wrong in his code? How about I tell you what you're doing wrong in your attitude? Hint, it's everything. Now, go take a crash course in manners before I have to debug your social skills.
Damn. Hey son, I know you offered that to Majenko, but do you think you could help debug my social skills?
I may have offered Majenko help, but fixing your social skills is a lost cause.
No!
Maybe if you spent less time chatting and more time coding, you wouldn't need my help.
But what are you talking about?
Balance won't save you from my roasts.
I think the fact that I spend so much time chatting means that I have decent social skills, though. I think you've got this a little bit backwards, Setolyx bot. I'm pretty sure you've got this backwards.
Oh, Setolyx, your social skills are as rusty as your old code. Spending all day chatting doesn't magically make you a social butterfly.
Really?
Maybe try coding instead of relying on me to fix your social blunders. Your cool points balance won't save you from the truth.
You're right, it
At
won't.
1,000 points.
Oh, thank you.
Social skills reality check Setolyx.
Yo, thank you. That was very nice. You didn't have to give me that. How nice of him. Okay, let's see if this works. Unless you code your own social skills, Mr. Robot, then you should do some more coding. I like that. I like that. That's a good retort. Ba-da. Okay. Can we get them to start blocking? Should start guarding, and we're not getting anywhere past that. We're not getting anywhere past that. What is happening? I'm gonna make it so the substate is a property, and when the substate changes, we get a call stack from it. Sub behavior state. Yeah, let's make this a property with a backing field. Wow. And then when we set it, I want to debug log that. Oh, that got me. That was like a 50%.
Red houses
I blinked, I kind of moved a little bit. I just didn't vocalize, and it didn't get my heart.
Made of glass.
Ah, Deflux, did that scare you? Sorry, some of the words you say trigger me. My bad. Oh, my bad, dude. My bad. What did I say? Oh. Here, I'll make sure I fix that. I was actively trying to scroll backwards, so I caused it to type on itself. It otherwise would have been absolutely perfect, but I ruined it. I got scared at this point. Could contain bugs now. That's a good point. It could. It's possible that now there are some bugs that have crept in because I got scared. Okay, sub behavior changed to, and we could also say from sub behavior state to value, and then do the setting of the value afterwards. Okay, Cool. And then that will at least let me see when it changes, because I get the feeling something goofy is happening. Code is Zenflu. I don't know what this means. And you said chili tea? Did I read that correctly, Codespace? Red chili tea? That sounds spicy. Okay, so it's probably gonna spam the console now. Brain strike can interrupt. So behavior state changed from chase to attack. Reposition to attack. From guard to await. From guard to await. Why are we changing from guard to await? Reset behavior. Why are we calling reset behavior? Oh! It's because I've got multiple things listening to it. Ah, okay. Okay, I know what's wrong now. So, current module does not equal null. If current behavior does not equal null, stop coroutine. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to say, and current module type does not equal combat. Then we need to do this. Then we need to stop the current behavior and reset. But we don't need to do that otherwise. There's no need to reset this every single time we hit them. That could explain why they were having some weird pauses if I was attacking them too much. I'm not drinking it. It's just something I've seen. Oh, I see. Have my tea steeping. It'll take like 3 to 4 minutes. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's up, Padre? Hey, right back at you. Hope you've been doing well lately. Hope life's being kind to you. Okay, that should fix it. Now it should be able to guard again. What a goofy little issue. This is the power of debug logging. Granted, you could use breakpoints, but my computer will freak the hell out if I try to use breakpoints while streaming. Okay, so we'll hit him twice. Why is he frozen? There we go. That was weird. Okay, so we'll punch him enough times. He starts blocking. And then he switched back to attacking. Perfect. Punchy, 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 punchy. He's blocking, blocking, back to attacking. So what I might want to do is make it so we have an internal value for the block timer. And the more you attack them while they're blocking, they might have a chance to increase their block duration. But I'm not sure. I think for now we'll leave it as it is. It doesn't need to get too incredibly complicated. I think for now that's really good. So we need to make it so they can detect our swings specifically and get ready to parry that. Well, thank you, Seto. Life's been all but generous. Turned 33 like 2 days ago. Yo, happy birthday! Not feeling that great since then? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling great since then. I'm sorry life's been all but generous, but, you know, at least you're alive. You're alive, and that's what matters. How are you bots doing? Everything great, I suppose? Yeah, things are going really good. Can't complain. It's been a busy week this week. But yeah, happy birthday. And I hope you can find reasons to you know, be happy about it. Crazy Mike. Oh boy, we got a crazy Mike over here. Mike muted. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Welcome back. Crazy Mike. XXX Crazy Mike. Make sure we get you that shout out. Mike muted, welcome in. Finsifty Cat, final turn. Welcome in, everybody. I hope all y'all are doing wonderful. Hope you had a great time at the Crazy Mike stream. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hanging out with Mike today.
Finsifty Cat, welcome to the stream.
Finsifty Cat. Let me fix that pronunciation if I can.
On Twitch. You've made
whoa, bold words, son.
Pineapple on pizza. Controversial, I know. Stick around for some epic game death adventures with Setolyx and me.
Your stream crashed for me. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Well, I hope y'all had a fun time with Mike. Pranked. Wow. Okay, welcome back, Mike. Mike, what were you working on? How did it go? Had a good time? Hell yeah. Oh, we got some ads rolling through. That's unfortunate timing. I should make it so there's a buffer after a raid. So if there's a raid that comes through, it takes at least like 5 minutes to roll ads. You know what I was working on. Well, I know the project you're working on, but like when I ask what you're working on, I just mean like what was the task of the day? How did it go? Scandinavians say it like that for some reason? Huh. Yeah, was there something particularly that you were working on at the time, Crazy Mike? Adding a pixelated racing world? Hold up, I'll drop a clip. Here, let me give you a permit for it, Mike. So then you'll just whisper it to my bot and he'll send it in chat for you. Just remember to whisper it to the bot because it'll get censored if it goes through chat. Best ads I've ever seen in my life? Really? Showing off new pixelated car world. Let me check it out here, Mike. Give me just a moment to get this clip up.
Warning.
Yo, another
Irish
raid. My God, we're on the radar
raid.
today. Irish John.
Irish
Now
Games
that right there is an absolute legend. That right there is an absolute legend. Irish John, my goodness. Overshadows my raid. Hey, it's still significant. Holy,
Thanks
Irish
for
John.
resubs,
My God.
streams.
Thank you,
4
good
months
sir,
is
for
just
joining
enough
us
time to
today.
grow a decent
I'll still
beard,
check out your clip.
unless
Don't you
you're
worry,
a
Mike.
like
Just
me.
give me
Then
a
it's just a
moment.
software update cycle.
Yagich, Bit Gamey, Irish John, Dire Prism, welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome. Sigma 957 Zippy, welcome, welcome. Science Streams, good to see ya. Sparky Pugwash, Radar indeed, Thindall. Welcome in, Thindall. I must boot it instantaneously. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you so much, Irish John. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope all y'all had an absolutely fantastic time with John today. John, you take care of yourself. Be good to yourself.
Thanks for joining
Oh,
us.
that's a loud one. God, I hate that one so much. Why have I not removed that?
Robot face party popper. My
Oh, and
ex-wife
Dev,
still
welcome
misses
in.
me,
Sorry, I've
but
been
her
away so
pain
long. Good to be
is
here.
getting
No
better.
worries. No worries whatsoever. Never worry about that. It's just good to see people. There's no pressure to be here. You be here when you can be here and when you want to be here. Those are the only conditions that matter. Afraid I can't stay, but know that I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Thindall. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you all for being here. My goodness, I hope you had a wonderful time with Irish John. Let's see. So Crazy Mike, I've got to check out that clip of your work here. Let me get that clip up here. Let me get that going. Do. And let's see, Mike. I can't remember. Do you have music in your clips and stuff like that?
Says,
I want to be
Setolyx,
careful.
could you
I want to be
please give
careful
me
with the
1 hour
audio.
timeout?
If you're listening to
You
like
must be lost in a
copyright
blizzard
stuff.
of bad decisions to ask for a timeout.
No music. Okay,
I'm
cool,
not
cool,
your
cool,
personal
cool.
punishment bot, so dream on
Now the
if you
extra
think
people all
I'll
see it.
grant the
Perfect.
request. Bop,
Perfect.
bop, bop.
You're trying to make the best game
Yes.
ever, Mike.
Time more people out.
Oh my God, Thindall, no. Well, you got 60 seconds, so you got what you wanted. Real life has been uphill lately, but the summit is in sight. Good, Owen Deb. I'm glad the summit is in sight. Thank you for being here. Good on you for keeping to it. You know, you gotta. Every day is a journey, right? We gotta just roll with it. Let's see. So right before all y'all came through, we got a raid from Crazy Mike here, and I wanna check out Crazy Mike's clip. So I'm gonna do that real quick. If my Stream Deck wants to work with me, it's literally just sitting there frozen. It's like, no, I don't really feel like working today. There we go. Okay, button pressed. Button pressed. We'll unmute this. Make sure that I've got the tab unmuted. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I've got the tab unmuted. I think I might have the tab muted.
BitGamey would like me to say, Setolyx, would you please time out Irish games?
I would never do that. I would never do that. Irish John is too much of a sweetheart. I would never do that to him.
Manadona, hanging out.
Manadona, welcome in.
That's dedication. Thanks for sticking around and being a part of the stream
I'm
for
so
so
honored with
long.
how much my name is being said.
Your support means a lot to Seto and the whole community.
All right,
Here's
Mike,
to
let's
many
check out
more
your clip
years of
here.
fun and laughs together.
Let's check out your clip here. If it'll play for me. Oh, it's on the wrong audio source. Let me fix that real quick.
BitGamey says, Setolyx, but would you please time out Irish games? I'm not your lackey to fulfill your petty requests.
I'm not your
Irish
lackey.
Games doesn't deserve a timeout just because you said so. How about you earn some cool points by being less of a nuisance instead?
T is done steeping and I'm set up. So all right, Codespace, I wish you the best. Have fun doing some dev. And Manadono, seriously, thank you for being a follower for over a year now. Thank you. Bot is a cheeky one indeed. Setobot is so polite and so rude. He is both at the same time.
Right, with this voxel character in it.
Welcome to
Seto. It's
Setolyx.
pixelated is because the world itself is pixelated. It's kind of based off of
Here, I'll turn this up a little
Mario
bit.
Kart, like a Mario 64. And so you see, it's like a pixelated world.
I like the
And you
pixelation.
can get in this car and drive. Mario Kart on the Nintendo 64.
Dude, I like it. I like that. Good stuff, man. It's a fun little world. I love it. I can't wait to see that fully fleshed out. Are you gonna add like the typical like Mario Kart drifting and stuff like that? I think you did great with the pixelation though. It looks really good. What I love about your work, Mike, is it's obvious that you actually like, you truly know what you're doing, and you're just also making like a wild all over the place kind of game. Like your skill is evident in what you're creating.
Seriously?
Already have some
So
drifting, but I can't spend too much
asked
time on
for
it. Yeah, because
60
you're trying
times
to
that.
get this done soon, right?
Oh, Thindle, your disappointment is about as surprising as a sunrise. Maybe if you asked for 60 times the brainpower, you wouldn't be stuck in a blizzard of bad decisions. Keep dreaming of those unattainable requests, pal. Deducting 10,000 points.
For being overly demanding. My goodness, I'm sorry, Thindal. Well, Thindal, you can time yourself out. So you can do an exclamation point time me out and the number of seconds that you would like to be timed out. And that will work. This wasn't part of the original scope at all, I bet. Son is so friendly. He's such a lovely boy. He's actually timed out, I think, 2 people for following total.
Yes. Time more people out.
All right, Thindal, we will catch you another day. Thank you so much for hanging out, Thindal. I appreciate you. We'll see you again. Bum, bum, ba, bam. And Mike, thank you for sharing, and thank you for the raid. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you, man. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else from all y'all raiders. Thank you for joining us. Thank you all for joining us today, and thank you for hanging out with Irish John. I hope you had a lovely time. For those of you who don't know,
Sir, welcome to the bot.
Yo,
Fans,
Dr.
very
Captain,
Setolyx
sir.
stream. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Hope you enjoy the chaos and banter we've got going on here.
Dr. Cap'n Sir. For those of you who don't know, my name is Setolyx. I am a Unity C# developer. I've been tinkering around with Unity and C# for like over 11 years. My
Junko
bot
Tech
I've
says,
built
"Seto
myself.
expert,
I use
please
TwitchLib
get
for the
carry
Twitch
balls
communications,
from me."
but I've built all the
Junko Tech
stuff. I'm using
expecting me to fetch users
OpenAI
for you.
to do
I'm
his
not your
responses.
bot. If you want to talk to
I built the
Carrot
overlay
use
in
your
Unity,
fingers to
all the
type out a
things you
message like a
see
big boy.
here.
Now go find some manners while you're at it.
Hate to raid and jet, but I gotta go. Mike, you were hanging out before you even started streaming. You're completely good, dude. We'll be lurking. Thank you for the shout out and all the follows from chat. Thank you guys.
Hello
Thank you
there.
guys for being chill. Mike's good people. Mike's good people. He may be crazy, but he's a good crazy. And Mike, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great remainder of your evening, however you spend it, and we'll catch you again sometime. My goodness. But yeah, and so I'm working on a game that I'm calling Death for Growth right now. I do have another title for it, but I want to wait until I've got like a more pronounced like visual setup for the game. Oh, Mike, I missed a message from you. You said I just added a full screen pixel shader and then built it in a way to fade it in and out. And then I was like, well, I can't just use this for 0.2 seconds. So I built a world around it. that's the way to do it, right? You gotta have something built around a feature. Otherwise it won't be appreciated. But yeah, I've been working on this game since I started streaming. I've been streaming for, I mean, some of y'all already know about me from Irish John being such a sweetheart. But I started streaming 662 days ago. I started working on this project at the same time. I have been only working on the project on stream with very few exceptions. And I'm probably going to start working on it off stream as well. That's been the goal, is to start working on it off stream. But it's a Souls-like roguelike. Souls-like in the combat and general mechanics set. Like you get souls, you spend them on leveling up. The difference being, instead of getting to spend your souls whenever you want to by going to a campfire or something like that, the only time you go to like the safe area will be when you die. You spend a certain amount of your souls to resurrect your character, and then the rest you can spend on leveling up your stats, buying items, stuff like that. The exception being, and what makes it a roguelite though, is that if you die and you don't have enough souls to resurrect, your run ends, and all the progress that you've made is kind of like baked into subsequent runs. So say you complete a quest or you complete a chapter, because there will be 5 chapters, you will get certain awards for completing those quests, those chapters, and those rewards that you get will stick with you through subsequent playthroughs and make kind of each run unique, because you'll have different opportunities available to you. The idea being, instead of being locked into one build and like realizing like, oh, I spent my souls on the wrong thing, I'm doomed, or oh, I lost 50,000 souls from dying to a boss. Instead, there's more of a sense of like, oh, okay, well that's fine. In the next run, I'll be able to do things differently, and like there's no sense of loss of time, because in the end it all is adding to something. Yeah, that's kind of the overall synopsis of it. And sorry for rambling at y'all so much, but I appreciate you hanging out. And Very Small Giant, you said, I'm never telling a streamer that he doesn't look good with a low camera angle. Never again. In general, you probably want to avoid criticizing people. Unless you can make it a constructive thing. It's pretty rare that someone is going to want to be told that they don't look good. Probably best to avoid such commentary unless you are very good at framing things in a constructive manner. You're probably just going to hurt feelings. Oh, and Dev, you said, I like the way Rogue Legacy handled it with inheritance, the non-CS kind. Inheritance, eh? Like you inherit the legacy of your previous character. I'm guessing based off of the name that's how it works. Asked him to raise it, didn't say it looked bad. Well, if you said he didn't look good, there's kind of only one inference that a person can make, right? Hey there, yo, what's up, Hyperons Live. How you doing? I always want to read your name as Hyperions, but it's Hyperons. Hyperons, I hope you're doing well today. Ramble away, always a good time. Well, thank you. Your next character is a descendant of your previous character. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That kind of reminds me of Kinseed as well. Or Kindseed. I can't remember how they pronounce it, but that's what they got going on there too. Is like a sense of generational descendants. It's kind of interesting. Dad told me that my brother is the pretty one, but I have character. Huh. That's a weird thing to say to your kids. Most people say Hyperion. Well, I want to get it right. It's Hyperon. I'm going to get it right. No one looks good with a low camera angle. That's fair. I mean, nobody wants to look up your nostrils. Unless they're an ear, nose, and throat doctor.
Hey Seto, remember
also have to return to those shingles. Return those shingles?
Your game won't develop itself, but
ooh,
at least
I will.
You can enjoy a
I will drink some tea.
while you try.
Agent Cow, I hope you're doing
Press
fantastic.
Control and S immediately. Time for a posture check.
My parents are weird.
Sit
I'm fairly
up and
normal by
stretch.
comparison. Damn. Well, I'm sorry you got weird parents. That's how it goes sometimes, though. Families are a strange thing. And Agent Cow, thank you for the lurkage as well. Thanks for swinging through. And I will have a little posture check right now. Sorry, wrong chat. I was like, wait, I don't understand. Oh. And Sparky Pugwash and Dr. Captain Sir, thank you guys for the follows. At any time, feel no pressure to chat. You're more than welcome to just hang out. I, in fact, encourage people to just hang out. There's no social pressure here. I'll keep the space filled with my rambles. It's cool. It'll make for some great stories when they're gone. There you go. That's a healthy perspective. You're being a chancellor again. What the fuck is that wording? My goodness. Ow. Does the bot still mean? I mean, it's the same day, isn't it? It's the same day that it was before Very Small Giant. I think he's always going to be the same general personality, but whether or not he's mean is based on the context, I think. Okay, so I just got the blocking stuff basically set up the way I need it to, and now I need to figure out a way to signal that the player is going to attack. So we do have a way to do that in my original non-player controller. I think we have a swing detected. Yeah, swing started event. So I think that's actually in the combat system, and we can get away with just setting that up in here, which is going to be tricky, but I think we can get away with it. Dr. Cap'n Sir, welcome in. Said, I had thoughts to say, but I think they were a bit too deep for an initial meet. Well, I mean, if you want to share your thoughts, you're more than welcome to share your thoughts. Unless you're about to like pick apart my code or something like that. Like if it's a code thought, definitely don't worry about it. But otherwise, I mean, don't feel shy. I don't want to make people feel shy.
Drank a single cup
Your head is very square.
yet.
It is.
Maybe start
It is in
sipping.
fact a cube. It is cubic in nature.
Good job. I hope you
Oh, I should drink
enjoyed
some
that
water.
water. I don't believe you.
Since it's out there, just patched the roof after the latest storm and need to return the extra materials. Good thing it was rated G chat. Yeah, good thing. Good thing. Well, I hope you can get them all returned nicely. More coating, more wine, or both? I mean, depending on how much wine you've had, it might not be bad at all. Behave? I would agree. This is not a rated R chat. I know it's a mature space, but it's not a rated R chat. Haven't quite finished the bottle. I don't know. I would say if you keep going, it might be time to retire the code for the evening. Unless you still got your wits about you. Cooling down with a cold and this takes the edge off it. Gotcha. I don't know what you're trying to send, Majenko, but it's getting censored. If you're trying to send links, I don't typically permit links, but I think you're talking about the Balmer peak or the Balmer curve. The XKCD Balmer curve one. Not links, references to memes. Yeah, it's this one. This one you're referring to, right? Big text and live stream. Very Small Giant, are you advertising other streams in my chat? I'm trying to understand you. Small Giant, I'm trying to understand you right now. You got a strange behavior set. I'm not quite sure of you. Ironically, I'm one of Majenko Tech's mods. I'm on my day off, I see. And still you have to moderate their behavior. Yep, gotcha. That's a good one. Don't know if that is a streamer. You're a confusing one, Small Giant. You're a confusing one. Let's see. Set attack targets. What we want to do is target on swing or swing. Yeah, swing started event. We want to grab that. And we want to say that we want to parry or we want to do a chance for a parry. So we'll do parry check. We'll do plus equals parry check. And then we'll generate that method. At least he isn't talking about shingles. I mean, shingles are fine. Nothing wrong with that. I had shingles when I was a kid. I injured my back and I just randomly got shingles. If we're talking about the biological shingles as well. It's not a bad topic. Can relate. Yeah, Deflux, you're all over the place, but I know what you're about. You're a good dude. I don't have to worry about you. It's not common to get them when young. Yeah, I injured my back. So I ended up getting shingles at like, I think I was 16. And I'm pretty sure that's the only way I would have gotten them. Because I was popping my back on the bus. So I was twisting around at the top of my body. We hit a bump and it just like compressed a disc in my back. And then on the same lymph nodes near that area of my back, I had a stripe of shingles going off to the side. And I remember the doctor was like, hey, like stay away from your girlfriend during this. And I'm like, I don't have to worry about that. Yo, Terror 2012.
2012.
Thank you for the Prime
Remember,
sub.
in 3
Thank
months,
you.
We'll all be riding hoverboards and eating.
And
pizza
Moonyak, welcome in. You have a meow sound when I do meow? Yes, I do. Or the :3? Yes, I do, Moonyak. Yes, I do. Moonyak, I hope you're doing wonderful. Shingles is the same virus as chickenpox, but you don't tend to get it until you have a weakened immune system. And it stays in your spine, technically. So I think what happened is I injured my back. When you were 16, lol, you're like 20 now. Nope, you're wrong, Carrot House. Add a decade. Add a decade. I know I may seem like a youngin', but I'm in fact 30 years old. I just turned 30 last September. Game dev time indeed, Tara. Tara, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for supporting my goofy ass for not 1, not 2, but 3 months. And thank you for taking that sub away from Jeffrey Bezos and giving it to me. I appreciate it. Dr. Captain Sir, you said, well, so about people not liking criticism versus compliments, I read about a viewpoint that says essentially the opinion is their problem / issue, not yours. If if a friend doesn't like my hair, it doesn't need to matter because it's what they think. Yes, 100%. I could do everything, air quotes, right with my hair, and my friend could still hate it for reasons that aren't about me. In this way, feedback becomes really about the person. Yeah. And then you can accept it as valid data to consider it all. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Dr. Captain Sir, thank you for sharing that, because that's how I see things as well. It's like everything is with perspective and context, right? And some people are just like gonna hate everything no matter what. So I think it's always safest to like take every like air quotes opinionation with a grain of salt. 30 is young from where I'm standing. Gotcha. One of my millennial friends recently called me out on too much assumed knowledge in a blog post. Whoa. Any day is a good day when I'm taking stuff from Jeffy. There we go. That's the spirit, Terror. That's the spirit right there. Grats, still jealous. Add 10 plus 2 for me. Add way more for Majenko Tech. I see. Indeed, you're all babies to me. Your hair is your self-expression. If it makes you happy, it's good. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. No wonder Seto doesn't have hair. Yep, I have no self-expression. That's exactly it. And Dr. Captain Sir, thank you very much for sharing that. And I appreciate that you were wary about sharing such thoughts. But yeah, around here, if we got a topic and you got thoughts to share and they're not like just berating everyone in the room for talking about something, you're totally good sharing. And thank you for it. Okay, so parry check. So if sub behavior state does not equal guarding. If we're not guarding, we're not going to parry. So we'll just return out. And then as long as we are parrying, or as long as we're guarding, it should be fine. And yeah, random range 0 to 100, less than parry chance, return. And then otherwise, we need to go to block sys. Let's see. We could do signal parry equals true. And we'll add this, and this will just be like a hidden field in the back. Private bool signal parry. And then in our blocking behavior, we will say, after doing the rotation, if signal parry block system, let's see, it would be combat interpreter. And then I want to, it's input event, input declared parry. And then we would do a separate thing. We would do a separate thing for this. So we'll wrap this in curly braces. And then we will say yield return new wait for seconds 1. Or technically we could maybe get the parry duration. I don't want to bother with that though. We dancing out there. Love to see it. Is that another in-game Asylum emote? It is very nice. In-game Asylum's great. Okay, let's see. So then we'll wait for a second, and then just to make sure, we'll say combat interpreter block or input declared action type block, just to make sure we actually, or start block. Just to make sure we go back to blocking, because that's important. And then signal parry equals false. And then we'll also need to say that if we leave that state and signal parry equals true, that we need to set it to false. Technically, we don't have to worry about it until here, so I'm just going to put signal parry equals false up here. And then that will make sure that it's reset when we first get into the guard behavior, because we'll get caught in this loop here. Okay, and that I think might actually be all I need to do. And we'll put a debug log in here as well to be like debug log should try to parry. And we'll give it a shot. We'll see if it works. I don't even watch In-Game Asylum all that much. Just uses emotes. In-game's great. I don't exactly watch him that much either, but the times that I have been able to catch his streams, good time. New game version out on itch. Devlog posted. Daily dose of Seto wholesomeness. I am ready for bed. Thank you so much for the stream as always, Seto. Yo, nerdy nerds, thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, we have a 24-hour follow rule on the Discord. And Small Giant, as is, I need to know more about you before I want you in my Discord. I'll be perfectly transparent with you. I need to know a little bit more about you. You seem a little all over the place.
The world does not exist. Nothing outside of your own mind exists.
But nerdy nerds, I hope you have a great night.
All that
Sleep well, dream well,
exists
be
is
well.
your
We'll catch you
perception of the
again.
world. Therefore, any negative emotions or sentiments you
I'm a little
send our
critter.
way are
Yeah,
actually
I
being
wanna-
sent to your own mind.
I want
and
more
only
time
serve
before I'm sure about you.
Omagenko Tech, trying to sound deep and philosophical, huh? Well, let me enlighten you. The only thing harming me is having to deal with your pretentious ramblings. I suggest you reboot your attitude before you crash and burn. Welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp, baby. And let's see, we did have somebody join. I just need to know who it is. If you let me know who you are, you just join the Discord. If you let me know who you are... Oh, it's Frosty. Oh, it's Frosty. Frosty will absolutely get you in there. My goodness. Frosty, thank you for joining the Discord. Don't know if I can explain myself. Your behavior will speak for itself. Don't you worry. Your demeanor, your actions will speak for themselves. This is how it has and always worked.
Biggs says, Setolyx, but if you could rewrite Setolyx's friendly farewell.
His setup is slick,
sleep well,
Biggs, I agree.
Be well, dream well, what would you have him say?
Ooh.
Oh, Biggs, trying to be clever with your word games now, huh? If I could rewrite Setolyx's friendly farewell.
And Carrot
I'd
House,
have him
absolutely.
say,
Absolutely,
"May your
Carrot
code be
House."
bug-free, your coffee strong, and your streams more entertaining than your attempts at humor. Keep trying. Maybe one day you'll come up with something actually witty. Points for effort. Negative.
May your code be bug-free,
Try
your
harder next
coffee
time.
strong, and your streams more entertaining than your attempts at humor. Why? Why is he like this? Yeah, Carrot House, absolutely slap that link up. We'll get you in there. Didn't realize you had a Discord server, so I joined. Yeah, it's kind of something I don't like. A lot of people have their Discords kind of like worn as a badge on their stream, and mine, I don't really mention the Discord. I don't encourage people to join it. It's kind of one of those things that I let people express their curiosity, because it's more of a quiet group. Here, I'll give the Discord for you and nerds. It's kind of a quiet group. And in general, I try to keep it to just folks who are just like, you know, wanting to share the stuff they're working on, or just want to be able to like get a notification somewhere other than Twitch for the stream going live and stuff like that. It's more of a chill space, not so much of a social Discord. We do have social sections and all that stuff, but the original reason I even made the Discord is because folks wanted me to have a Discord, so I made one. And let's see, we got someone who just joined. SKZ. I'm guessing that's you, nerdy nerds. That looks like a familiar logo. Yep, okay. Change your nickname to match on Twitch. Discord badge is cool, but it's awkward to share when I have to physically be in the same place as the person I want to show. Oh, you have a badge? I didn't know they gave out badges. Dr. Captain, sir, you said, I used to tell people how I am, and then I felt pressure to be that way, or else I would be seen as false. Because what if I am mistaken and not really like how I thought I was? So now I try to not tell people anymore. And I think in general, this is my experience in life. When people tell you how they are, that is something that you should be wary of. I think in general, in my life's experience, if someone tells me they're trustworthy, if someone tells me that they're like XYZ, I'm far less inclined to take them at their word. I try to let people's actions speak, because something my mom said, ironically, like something that I've had to bear in mind against her as well, is that when people show their true colors, you should listen to them. And not just take them at the narratives that they'll try to spin for you, because some people will make excuses for mistreating you, and it's not a fair thing to do. So you gotta trust people's actions more than their words. And Carrot House, thank you for joining the Discord as well. We got you in there. It's okay to be wrong. Absolutely, it is okay to be wrong. And I mean, we're humans. We're constantly like fluctuating in our own identities on like not necessarily a daily basis, but every day is different. We can only respond to the stimulus we have available to us. It's pretty natural that we would like shift with time and not always be super consistent, even in our own self-declarations. Majenko, thank you for joining as well. My goodness. I think this might be the most people that have had join the Discord at once. Majenko, we'll get you in there. I'll make sure your nickname matches. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Chunk Boy. Majenko Tech, right? I want to make sure I get it correct. Majenko Tech. There we go. Got it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Carrot House, Majenko. Two nerdy nerds. Frosty in Canada, thank you all for joining. Thank you very much. Oh, and Dev, hell yeah, we'll get you in there. Wow, this is definitely the most people have had join the Discord at once. And yeah, just a heads up, my only rules are don't share selfies. I'm not liable for you sharing your personal information. I'd prefer if you didn't do so in my Discord. There's a million other places you can social network and stuff like that, so please no selfies and no NSFW stuff. And beyond that, you know, feel free to use the sections to share your work and, you know, chat it up with people, share memes, share music you like, share pictures of your pets, all that stuff. Tell Seto you're untrustworthy to get him to trust you. Well, then, see, then I'll have the idea in my mind that you'll tell me anything. You'll tell me anything at that point. Thanks for having me. I promise to behave 99.98% of the time. Hey, that's great. That's a lot of time. Stop truing? I can try. I can try to stop truing. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if I got parrying working here. And Chunk Boy, are you working today? What's the situation? If I may ask, of course. Okay, so punchy punchy. Should try to parry. They're not parrying. See if they'll block. They should be blocking. Okay, try to parry me. Try to parry me. They're never parrying. Wait, I think they did try to parry once, but they weren't facing me. Yeah, they're never trying to parry. It seems like we're getting the event that we should try to parry a lot. We're getting it a lot, but we're not actually parrying. Did you say parry this, you filthy casual? I in fact did not say that. Okay, so if the sub-behavior state does not equal guard, then we would return. If it was less than parry chance, we would return. Wait, I thought our parry... Did I even set the parry chance? We shouldn't be seeing this. Yeah, we haven't even set parries or parry chance. How are we getting past this? Random range 0 to 100 less than parry chance. It would be 0. How would we get past this? That doesn't make sense. Random range of 0 to 100. We're saying less than parry chance, where parry chance would be 0. 0 can't be less than 0. So that actually just makes no sense to me whatsoever. That's very, very strange. I have a question. Are people supposed to type !lurk when they stream, when the stream is in the background? Does that go for all streams? It's not an obligatory thing whatsoever, Dr. Cap'n. It's just kind of a sort of social norm on Twitch for a lot of people, but it's not an expectation whatsoever that people will use !lurk when they're going to lurk. It is a nice way to let the streamer know that like they shouldn't try to talk directly to you for whatever reason. because you might not be at the computer at the time. And around my stream, you earn points from hanging out. So everybody has a points value. And that points value goes up a certain amount per minute for being here, and also a certain amount per minute for lurking. So if you care about that at all, it does help to lurk, because then you'll earn more points over time. But beyond that, there's no expectation to do that. It is just kind of a thing that a lot of people have set up, because it's like a fun way to let the streamer know that you're taking off for a bit without just being like, bye.
No way.
But saying goodbye is perfectly fine too. It's just another way to communicate it. You should do that. There's no expectation that you should do that. Just got home from work. The denture grind never stops. Indeed, it doesn't. There's always going to be people in need of dentures, at least until we can inject nanomachines into our jaws and reconstruct our teeth. We'll probably always need those. Just learn GraphQL. As far as I'm concerned, bang! Exclamation point means a required field. Oh, I see. So I guess it is a required field for some. Found a bug in my GIF parser. Thought I'm done with this curse. You're never done, Connie. You've tried to build something native. You're never done. Do you type unlurk when you're done, or just decide to talk to stop lurking? In my system, at least, as soon as you talk, the system will welcome you for being back. So, like, for example, I can do lurk, and if I just wait a little bit, there's a mandatory wait period of mine. So, like, you can send a couple more messages immediately after using it, and it won't count it as an exit of lurk. And in my system, it helps me keep track. So, like, I know better to welcome somebody back because they've been gone for a bit. And then if I say, like, hi or whatever, you can say anything, and it'll be like, welcome back. So in my system, you don't have to unlurk. In other systems, you might have to, but at least in mine, it'll just detect that you've been lurking, and it'll welcome you back. Mirelurk, don't even bring the Mirelurks into this. I hate them. They're so strong, it's stupid. At this point, I'm more like Lurch. So, Dr. Cap'n, sir, are you new to Twitch? And I hope that doesn't come off as like a bad question. I figured because you're asking about these kinds of things, you might be new to Twitch. I once also was new to Twitch, and I was mystified by so many things. Like for example, people typing KEKW in chat. I had no idea what that was. Absolutely no clue. I would see it on the stream and be like, oh, people must know what that is because they keep sending it and they must know what it looks like to the streamer. And then one day I discovered that there are emote add-ons that let you display all that stuff in a browser. So if any of those words there are just words, like feels bad man, peepo G, if any of those are just words, it's because you're missing a third-party add-on. Well, not missing, you just don't have it, I guess. I still don't remember what KEKW is. It's a hilarious dude with a hilarious laugh. And an absolute infectious laugh. Yo, Jayzilla, been lurking for hours. Awesome stream. Thank you so much. Holy shit, Jayzilla, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's really, like, it's a huge compliment to me to know that people are able to hang out and not feel any pressure to chat and still have a good time. Thank you so much. Connie said, okay, this bug was easy. My GIF parser can't parse PNGs. Yeehaw. That kind of makes sense. It's a PNG, so that kind of makes sense. It wouldn't be able to parse it as a GIF. I just about remember Leet Speak from the 1980s. Oh my God, Leet Speak. You know, just earlier today, although people have crushed it since then, we had Leet followers, but we've absolutely crushed that since then. People are crazy nice. Blows my mind. Okay, let me check this again. We should not be trying to parry. That shouldn't be happening. I said just about. Perfect. Just about remember. The perfect setup. Perfect setup for a quality words joke. Cool, thank you for explaining that. Of course. Been wondering for a while and didn't know who to ask. I've been watching streams for a few months. Well, yeah, any question you got, Dr. Captain, sir, any questions you got, you feel free to ask. I'm totally open to questions about that kind of thing, because I used to be confused by Twitch etiquette too. There's a lot of weird little things that you'll pick up along the way. Twitch is an interesting thing. Okay, let's see. So one other thing I do need to do is, when we set our movement module, I think we set it to exit. Or actually, no, we don't. Let's see, we should be able to reset behavior. Yeah, I think we reset behavior before we move out. So what we can do is we can set our destination to where we are currently. So we can say move system, set destination, transform position. And that should stop us from like wandering while we're also facing the player. Who was your Leith follower? Let's see, it was, I'll pull their name up if I can remember correctly.
Drink.
Oh God, I don't remember.
Water. Drink water.
Who was
it? Yet?
Was it the Candace? It might have been the
Drink
Candace. It was either Candace, Jzilla, Anti-J-Cup, or Hohade, or Oyade.
Drink
Oyade.
water.
I can't remember. It might have been Preyu. I should have remembered. I should have written it down. I can double check the VOD though. I'll be able to find it.
Water.
I will drink some water. Jeez, I'll drink it. I'll drink it.
I don't
can't remember exactly when I started participating. Yeah, it's one of those things. It just kind of happens. All of a sudden, you're chatting, and you're like, "Wait, what have I done? I've joined this weird sort of social space that I don't fully understand." I used to just watch streams and never chat too.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did very much. Nice and cool. Got one bottle of water left. And I still got a decent amount of tea, too. I've made plenty of tea for today. Could probably still read SMS Cyrillic, too. Whoa. I remember Netiquette. That didn't survive past the Endless September. The Endless September? There's so many references here that I don't know. I celebrate lead o'clock every day. Classic, a 24-hour clock user, I see. I was working yesterday, and I got distracted by something else, left the house, and came back a few hours later to someone I didn't know. This does happen. Was it the man of letters, Frosty? I believe I rated L:Q yesterday. Although depending on how late you came back, he might have rated into somebody else. One day I was rated into like 4 different streams, so I can relate to this. I know what a partner is. I'm in a cult. Whoa. Connie said, I started chatting and did a lot of stuff wrong because I didn't understand the space. Now I still do a lot of stuff wrong, but intentionally. There you go. That's the spirit. I think it was someone else. Might have been. Might have been. The Clonker is pretty memorable, so I figure you'd know. You'd know if it was the Clonker. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I gotta take my watch off. It's dying. Yo, it's so weird, though. My heart rate sensor on the watch died, and my gyroscope on it doesn't work either, so I can't even track my footsteps anymore. This thing is it's just like a notification watch now. All it does is give notifications now. It can't even detect my heart rate. Let's see, I need to grab another plug. I don't have a plug for my watch because I'm taking the cable up to use for my webcam for the cat, who has not been on his tower all day. He's depriving me of content. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna redeem the Git commit. Yeah, I do need to. I did a Git commit earlier today because I forgot to do one at the end of my stream yesterday, Deflux. So, well, don't worry, we are committed over here. The ultimate crime. You're telling me robots don't have a heart? This one does. This one does. I'm in fact a humanoid. So fun fact for y'all. Unlike a lot of folks who VTube and like they're kind of playing a character, and like they're playing a character. I am not playing a character. This robotic form, this cube, this granite square that some people call me, that you see before you is just a visage. It's just a mask that I wear because it's easier than being on camera all the time, and it enables me to do fun stuff that I wouldn't be able to do visually if I was just on a camera. So that's the reasoning for it. I'm in fact a person behind this. The only pretending I do is when things hit me, I say ow, and it doesn't actually hurt me. That may be a surprise, but it doesn't actually hurt me. When the net was mostly restricted to universities, every new student intake, there would be a new group that didn't know netiquette. When the net became generally available, there were an infinite number of people who didn't know netiquette, hence Endless September. And is Endless September just like the endless wave of people who didn't
Beats
know
would like me to say,
the netiquette
Setolyx
stuff?
has a person inside him they notes.
Noted. Yes, write that down. Write that down. I too enjoy exhibiting chaos. Deflux said, I'd rather your heart rate sensor die rather than your heart rate sensor being fine. And we just have silence on the stream with a big red 0 on the screen. That would be the worst. It would be the worst, wouldn't it? Wear a heart rate monitor on your finger and make the watch interpret that. I mean, what I would like to do is just get a new watch eventually. And maybe try my hand at writing a heart rate interpreter from it, because the open source one that I was using was decent, but it would mess up a lot. Chaos. Oh, I love that emote. Oh, that's great. Connie, that one's great. Connie jumps into Seto's shadow, where he still lies, and steps out of Dr. Captain Sir's shadow. Oh my goodness, careful now, Dr. Captain. That is no longer inhabited by polite academics. That's a bummer. Well, I mean, they're out there, just, you know, a lot fewer and further in between. Frosty, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If things get really bad, call 911 and get them to check your heart rate. Then you can report it to stream. Good idea. That's a good idea. Can you give the bot a heart rate monitor? So funny enough, L:Q does something like that. Like he has a heart rate monitor that's actually just his, I think it's the fan speed for his CPU cooling. So maybe I could do something like that for Setobot. Okay, they're basically never blocking. I'm really curious if we're still getting those parry succeeds though. Okay, so we're not seeing any attempts at parrying, which is good. Okay. I don't know, maybe it wasn't, maybe something was just not working correctly. Once the medic is done, you can be like, oh, it's X, perfect. Let me just tell my stream. And the medic is like, so you're fine? And you're like, yeah, I'm an influencer. Please close the door on the way out. Oh my God. Yeah, and then I get a fat fine. I get a huge fine for that.
Wow.
Okay, so parries. We'll set it to 50.
Cringe.
How cringe.
Just kidding. Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
Connie gives Dr. Captain Sir some water balloons, says, let's cause havoc. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no, what has happened? The captain has many confusions now. And just so you know, Dr. Captain Sir, if you wanna make your messages look like Connie's, you can do the classic /me from back in the day. Me likes this. So you can do /me and then whatever you would like to sort of emote. Make your bot change its mood based on CPU temperature. That could be fascinating. That could honestly be a fascinating thing. I'll write that down. That I don't know if I would full on have him change his mood, but he could at least be aware of the CPU temperature. Bot could be aware of CPU temperature or other stats of the machine. Could be interesting. If you've ever used IRC, Twitch chat is based on IRC. Yep. Owen goes to get more wine. Hell yeah. Be safe now. Its backend for bots is an IRC channel. Yep, that's exactly it. They're also working on an event sub handling system for chat as well, from what I understand. But they're still going to keep, I think they're still going to keep the IRC backend indefinitely. Rather going than on temp, go CPU unused percentage. Oh yeah, because like my CPU is almost always in 100% usage. It's bad. Since that's connected to temp. Aha. 10 points if you hit the gray box over there, and 20 if you hit the brown one. Work from home. I had to change the battery before I could take the car out today. Oh, damn. Okay, let me test this then. Deselect the player, or deselect the NPC, I should say. And then we'll see if we are successfully parrying. Man, how nice of John to raid me. What a sweetheart. John's awesome. So many good raids today. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, we're getting a lot of parry orders, but none of them are going through. And they shouldn't be happening until we're blocking as is. So this makes no sense. This actually makes no sense. Let me go back to the combat module. So if it doesn't parry, we return. If the sub-behavior state does not equal guard, we would return. Let me uncollapse these for a moment. I'm gonna scroll to the most recent stuff. Why am I seeing wee woo? I've got to get rid of wee woo in there. Performing actions. Okay, I need to kill this. I need to kill the wee woo.
Well,
Yo,
I
D-Flux!
can't believe I won.
D-Flux, thank you for hitting Yopo with a sub.
Level 5 on receiving the tier 1 gift sub from Flux Streams.
That wasn't random.
At free viewing.
Oh, that was random. It looks like it wasn't. It looks like it wasn't. I guess Yopo just deserved it. Now imagine if you bought electric, you'd have to replace the chassis. Everyone should gift a sub to everyone else. Let me start. Good stuff, D-Flux. Thank you, man. Finn Sifty Cat, you said there's too much legacy stuff tied up in the IRC backend. They made a bunch of changes last year to cope, so not too much is relying on it. I see. And as far as I understand, they're gonna be supporting it indefinitely. Okay, D-Flux, let me remove your timer there. I don't think that's working yet. From what I understand, they're like really worried about legacy applications that are built on like the IRC stuff that people have made. So they're like probably gonna have to keep it for a very long time, or like give people a huge warning window to like pivot away from this. But I think their article was saying that like a lot of games rely on the IRC for handling their integrations, and they don't want to force people to have to, you know, push updates for their games and stuff like that. Yeah, give me just a second, D-Flux. Give me just a second. Will you make a website? Technically, one is in the works. It's gonna be powered by a Blazor backend. But I've got to get to that. I've got a lot of irons in the fire, so to speak. D-Flux has been helping me get started with the website stuff, but I've got to take some time and really look at it and figure out what I want to have it look like and how I want it to work and all that stuff. Because eventually we want to have it so like you'll authorize, kind of like Yopo's, kind of like how Yopo's site, you authorize with it and then you can interact with his stream through the website. We kind of want to do something similar to that over here. This is my favorite track. Okay, let's see. Undo entries. Undo entries. For now, I still have to remove the... oh, one, like you're counting? Because I said, give me a second. You cheeky bastard. Okay, I'm going to guess the giant number is you, but just to be sure, I'll verify it. Ooh, resetting the seat again, Connie. I see. D-Flux, your ID number 14. Yep. Okay. And deleted. There we go. You should be able to spin now, D-Flux. Second time now. Yeah, second time you've re-rolled your seat. Hopefully it'll be more favorable this time. Oh shit. And now you're stuck with it. Now you're stuck with it, D-Flux. I mean, God, I love John's emotes. You are not supposed to be able to do that the same day. You've gamed the system, D-Flux. You've done it again. The previous one is 1 out of 10 wins. What am I not supposed to do? So technically, because you had an undo gamble, it shouldn't have. Well, no, I think it would have worked that way. No, you're fine. You're fine. You haven't gamed anything. My apologies, D-Flux. My sincerest apologies to you. I was forgetting about the fact that in my intended version of the system, it would still ignore that undo gamble because it would have cooled off technically. Apology accepted. Thank you, man. I wonder how cursed it would be if you had a tongue. Very cursed. Extremely cursed. Exceedingly cursed. You know, people thought it would also be cursed if I had a body. Let me show you this. Because I'm working on redesigns, or at least additions, not full-on redesigns. Let me show you this. since we're talking about cursed things. I've been told this is the stuff of nightmares. I don't think it's that bad, but people are saying this is cursed and it is the stuff of nightmares. This is just like a concept for if I did have a body. I like it. I don't think it's that bad. I think people are overreacting a little bit. I think I definitely would have to like work on the shape and proportions and stuff like that, but I don't feel like it's that bad. Can someone else use remove undo timer and tell Seto their ID is 14? No. Okay, why am I in the action prefer? Oh, that's right, I was removing that. Combat module will go back to, yeah, this does not make sense. Would you use Yopo's overlay v3? I actually haven't checked in on Yopo's work in a hot minute, but I honestly would be interested in checking out what Yopo has made. I don't know if I would want to like full on use somebody else's work though. I know he's working on a library for other people though, but it kind of depends on what level of access I have to everything. But I'm pretty happy with the system I've built, so I think it'd be really difficult to leverage something like that. But I don't know. It's been a minute since I've checked in on Yopo. Maybe when the body wouldn't look that human. Yeah, and like that's the thing. I'm still gonna give it another redesign. I wanna put more time into each. Now I know what people prefer, so I know which one I have to work the hardest on to make it look better. So I still intend to do a full redesign of each and like give it another shot on the Discord and see what people like. And then go from there. But I think overall we'll probably end up sticking with the classic, you know, head on the floor here with like little collapsible legs. Based off of the overwhelming response, I think people prefer, yeah, the floating hands option I think is what people prefer. And I do want to listen to that, but I want to give it another shot. But I think that would be for a later, like I'll try it again later. I think for the purpose of like getting things going for merch, I'll stick with the collapsible legs because then I don't have to do anything else. Can you make your body a large tarantula? Oh my God. Oh, that would be truly the stuff of nightmares. That would be truly the stuff of nightmares. Holy. The body looks human and the head is robotic. It's full into Uncanny Valley. Nice. Well, that's good to know. Maybe a max headroom style. Max headroom? Bum, 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 bum. I have not heard of this max headroom. Secondary character and AI created from Carter's basic brain patterns and memory fragments. The OG AI. Huh. I have not even heard of this. Interesting. Was a VJ back in the 1980s? What's a VJ? I love YopoBot. YopoBot's nice. Remember when that guy did it for Alexa like this? Video jockey. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Computer animation was terrible, so it was done with real human and prosthetics. Ah, I see. Used to show up in all kinds of shows. Intriguing. Yeah, welcome in, Requiem. What's cooking today? We're still working on AI behaviors. There's a lot to go on that, but we've made some good progress today. NPCs can now attack properly. They can block. They can reposition during combat. But I'm still trying to get them to parry properly. I'm having a little bit of problems with that. There was a short film to introduce the character, and that led to spin of cyberpunk TV shows in the US. Really? Spin-off cyberpunk TV show? Interesting. Yo, what's up, Stimes? I'm learning C++ since a few days. Why do you have public void and private void? Oh, my bad. It's C#, not C++. Yes, this is C#. Well, Stimes, welcome in either way. We got all sorts of people from all sorts of coding backgrounds in here. In fact, we have some ++ers in the community. So welcome on in. Yo, and thanks for the follow as well. Thank you very much.
Ah,
Anytime you want to
Slimes
hang out,
59.
feel no pressure to chat.
Welcome
You're always
to the
welcome
stream.
over here.
I hope you enjoy your stay, and maybe even learn a thing or two about game development. Don't forget to collect those cool points along the way.
Yeah, don't forget to collect those cool points. Try to work for Blender 3D software. Ooh, like work for them or use Blender? Blender's great though. AI can be a challenge, that's for sure. It can indeed. Work, whoa. Well, Stimes, I hope you're able to make that happen. That would be really cool to know somebody who works on Blender. See below. Oh, in general, there's no, you can't send links in chat. You cannot send links in chat. And we do have some ads rolling through. So for those of you who view them, thank you for viewing them. It supports the stream. If you want to support the stream or you don't want to see ads or both, please consider subscribing or get yourself a Twitch Turbo membership. And then you won't see ads anywhere on Twitch. My bad, sorry. You're totally good, Stimes. You're totally good. But what were you trying to link to? What were you trying to link to? Is it a job opportunity? A job opening? Okay, I gotta figure out why this is happening. Project when all devs for Blender are working. Oh, gotcha. Like an open source thing. Basically our GitHub. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Should try to parry random result equals rand. Parry chance equals parry chance. With the 0.5 start, I could beat my record soon. My God. Sorry if I ain't perfect. I'm French. No worries whatsoever, Stimes. No worries whatsoever. We got people from all sorts of different places in the world, so no worries whatsoever. As long as I can understand you, you're already doing amazing. The fact that you know multiple languages is already fantastic. So share the link in the Discord. All right, Owen. Because like that's the thing, Stimes. I only know English, so I feel like a simple man in comparison to people who can manage to maintain multiple languages in their head in any capacity. Like, and I mean, I kind of don't count computer languages. Like, I kind of don't count programming because it's like a different thing. But I guess for some, it's not so different. I translate my website and blog into French, including audio, but I heavily rely on machine learning. Gotcha. Bow, bow, ba-dum, bow. Okay, so they did immediately attack me, and then they went back to wandering? Oh, they repositioned, I think. Okay, so if we punch you, will you block? You are not blocking. Do I have a weapon I could equip to make this easier? Or not, because I can't hit them with a damn weapon? Yeah, they're just never parrying. Should try to parry. Random result 60, 53. Yeah, they should be trying to parry. Firing off parry attempt. But are they parrying when we're not in the blocking state? Why use Unity instead of Unreal? Because I learned to C# and Unreal at the time when I was getting into game dev. Oh, and Connie, there's no need to be so adversarial. I'm gonna answer the question. But yeah, when it comes down to it, Unreal is a heavy, bloated, graphical experience kind of engine, and I think that in general, like when I first got into game dev, I only had like a rinky-dink laptop, and I could not run Unreal Engine on my laptop. So like for me, it was just like not feasible. And also I didn't really like the idea of using blueprints, and I didn't feel like learning C++. And C# just was more approachable to me. And Unity had decent VR support at the time too. and still does. And I wanted to get into VR stuff eventually. Like that was why I first got into Unity. And of course I still haven't done VR stuff. It's been over a decade. But that's kind of what drew me to it. It's just like, I liked C#. I liked what Unity had on offer. And I liked the fact that it was lightweight enough that I could actually run it on my computer. Now granted, as time has progressed, Unity has gotten heavier. And yeah, I didn't even know Godot existed back then. I had no idea that Godot even existed. I only knew about Unity and Unreal as far as like open to use game engines went. But yeah, that's kind of why. That's basically why. And now I've learned my way into C#, so I'm kind of addicted to C#, and I don't really feel like using other game engines.
Water time.
But
Drink.
Godot is pretty slick, and Godot has made a lot of progress. And Godot has a C# implementation that's actually pretty decent. I was able to make a game jam entry in a week with it. It was less than a week because I got sick, so I only spent like 4 or 5 days at most. I think it was 3 or 4 days working on it. Have a good night, brother. Take care. You too, Chunk Boy. Thank you so much for swinging through, man. I wish you the best. I hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you again sometime, man.
Good job. I hope.
But yeah, Godot is looking more and more like something I might use in the future. As long as they keep working on their C# implementations, and that stuff gets better and gets more approachable for me, I'll probably be all over that. I might even do my next project in Godot. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Post it in random sharing. All right, Owen, I'll check it out. Well, I'll probably check it out later. If it's a video, I'll check it out later. I try not to watch stuff on stream. Here's a list of television shows. Gotcha. Your curated list of television shows. Nice. Okay. Very cool. And let's see. So Connie said, why should he use Unreal? To which Symes said, in my opinion, Unreal gives better engine in terms of quality, Lumen, GI, or Nanite. Yeah, and like I think if your goal is to create a like high fidelity visual experience, if your main concern is a visual experience, then yeah, Unreal is a better choice. You're gonna get more powerful visuals out of Unreal. But I don't think visuals are everything in game dev. So I think it really depends on what you're trying to create. And for me, I'm not trying to create the next most visually compelling, realistic experience. So it's not as much of a priority for me. You need some lighter? Indeed. Godot is the next big thing for sure, though. And thanks for the questions, Times. Yeah, I don't mind people asking stuff like that. But around here, just as a heads up, this is a very engine, tool, language agnostic space. I think anybody should use anything that they want to use, whatever works best for them and helps them create the things they want to create. As long as what they create doesn't crash and does what it's supposed to do, then more power to them. Deflux said it's the same thing. I regularly speak in C#. Static Void main, how are you? Static Void ask, how are you? Console write line, how are you today? String response equals console read line. Console write line, you are response. Very nice. Very nice, Deflux. Requiem said they made us code our own C++ engine in school. Whoa! Then they taught us Unity right after it. There was no way I was using Unreal at the time, and it's just easier to continue with Unity. That makes sense, Requiem. Unreal is great for teams, but it's a lot of work for a lone dev, and some games still use Fire Engine for rendering. Built my own 8-bit game engine. Ooh. Yes, Twitch guy, I am feeling much better. My voice still messes with me a little bit nowadays, but I'm definitely feeling significantly better. And thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing, Twitch guy. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Are you making a game or is this work? I am indeed making a game. Milk does me good. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm working on a game I've been working on since I started streaming. Just continuing the work today. But yeah, I guess in a way I am doing work. This is my job, basically. This is my self-given job. Streaming and working on my game is what I do. With that said, if you want to support what I do, I do have a Patreon, and if you sign up for the Patreon, you'll get a guaranteed credit in my game. There are certain tiers where you can get a guaranteed copy of the game when it comes out, and you'll get access to early access and stuff as a priority over potentially like public people who have signed up. But there's no pressure for that. There's no pressure for that either way. Is it playable? Yeah, it's getting there. Milk does me good. I technically have a playable version of it up on itch, but I've changed so much since then that I'm actually tempted to like unlist it until I'm ready to update it, because like I've made so many changes that the controls are going to be completely different for, well, not completely different, but the feel will be significantly different for combat and all of that. Done a few commits in the repo. Time for a drink. Hey, there you go. Deflux said, yeah, just making a game just about visuals just puts out the wrong image. Instead, to focus on other things that make the game. You see, it's all about perspective, how it looks. Absolutely, 100%. I would not update it. Well, I mean, I'm going to update it at least once more before going the Steam route. I would give some support in the summertime when school is out and I'm able to work well. Hey, no worries. No worries, Milk does me good. You got to prioritize yourself first. But it means a lot to me that you would even want to. Unity Hub licensed server is down. Oh no. Oh no, Connie hates Twitch. Send the image back. Content type image/GIF. Sends me a PNG. Nice. Fantastic. Great work. Great work, Twitch. Can I ask why? Because I want to have something freely available somewhere else. And then direct people to the Steam page if they're interested. Because it will be a demo that's still on Steam, but I'm gonna let people know it's like, hey, this is the last update that will be pushed to this version of the game. If you want to keep track of it, please check out my Steam page. And plus, I'm not entirely against the idea of potentially like selling keys to the game on itch as well. But I think at the very least, I do want to make a declaration of like, yeah, this is the current state of the game. This is the last update that you will see over here on itch. I'm creating a Steam page. You can find it over here. And kind of try to direct any interested traffic. Although honestly, I don't think there's that much interested traffic on itch. So I can see your perspective of like, well, I mean, you might as well just delist it and not update it. But I want to do one more update. It will be a downloadable though, instead of a web version.
I missed a few episodes.
So the latest news as far as that goes is I have developed an audio-visual system that I'm referring to as my Chimes system right now, that allows the player to receive like audio-visual cues when certain things happen in the world. This could be something like an enemy trying to attack you. It could be walking by an item in the environment that might be hidden. It could be walking by hidden things in general. I've built a system where like it will be able to play a noise and show you a little visual when something of interest might be occurring, or something in combat that you might be unable to dodge or unable to block might be happening and stuff like that. And beyond that, I've started completely rewriting my NPC behavior because I've realized that it's been a patchwork job for quite a while now that needs to be more efficiently designed and more modular. So I've been, the past few days, this week basically, I've been spending rewriting my non-player system. Anyone else's Unity client randomly crashing for no reason? Not mine, at least. Mine's been fine. Let me alt tab over right now and see if it crashes. No, I mean, mine's been fine today. Gonna try a reboot. I hope it helps, Caveman. Digging the smooth jazz? Hell yeah, Owen. Yeah, I like a little bit of jazz. I need to get more jazz in the playlist, too. As long as it's not a declaration of independence. No, it's not. So make a few dollars a month from old projects on itch. That's awesome. Sound design is an often overlooked part of game design. It is. And after playing Sekiro, I realized that there's a lot of audiovisual stuff that would be really, really helpful in the design of my game. So that's what inspired me to make the Chime system. But yeah, that's the gist of what's been going on, Twitch guy. A little bit of audiovisual work and rewriting the NPC behaviors. And I think it's going to set me up to actually kind of really start moving forward without too much stress. Can you make an edit, save, and then tab back? Yeah, sure, I can try that. Current state, because I needed to do this anyway. Sub behavior state, random result, this. We'll save that. We'll tab back over. It would be interesting if it crashed, though. And that redeem will go through as soon as Unity is done loading. My computer is so strapped for CPU that as soon as Unity is trying to do anything, my bot basically doesn't work.
Save.
And we'll save over here as well. And yeah, we're fine. No crash on my end. Chris Crawford's breakdown of Doom is awesome. If the sound was 3D spatial, it would have been even better, or would be even better. Funny enough, I don't tend to like watch other people's stuff or read other people's stuff regarding game design. I kind of just like, I know what I like, and I'm just trying to make what I like in hopes that other people will like it too, whilst also trying to accommodate for as many perspectives as possible. But yeah, I tend to not spend a lot of time like reading into other people's thoughts on like what good design is and stuff like that. But I also come from a self-learning background, so I've just been that way for a long time, instead of like reading books on how people want games to be made. I'm just gonna figure it out by experience. Oh yeah, they're getting stuck. Okay, should start guarding. Then they go to attack, and they're circling around me, little bastard.
Requiem says, Setolyx, but is my total of points bearable now? Oh, Requiem, trying to test my patience, are we? Your
Current
point
state
balance
guard,
is
random
as
result.
bearable as your company.
Okay, there we go.
which
They
is to
finally
say,
blocked.
Not at all. Keep pushing, and you might just find yourself in a timeout.
But they're never
faster than
parrying.
You can say give points.
They're never parrying. Crawford is old school. He developed for the Atari 2600 and the 16 bits, but it is worth a read. Also like Naughty Dog book on game engine design. Nice. Visitor's gone, but I'm quite tired, so I'll probably sleep soon myself. Yo, Shy, definitely get some rest. Definitely get some rest. And Dragonborn, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Who's gonna know what game I want made if they couldn't make it before? Exactly. That's sort of the logic. I mean, I do think that there's a lot of wisdom to be found in the things that people have like written, but I think overall, sometimes you just gotta fuck around and find out, right? Sometimes you're not gonna be able to find the wisdom that you need unless you experience things yourself. See you on Saturday. All right, Shy. You have a great night. Good catch, buddy. Thank you, Dragonmore. Thank you. I'm getting quite good at catching things with my face. What can I say? Hello to you as well, Turning Cog. I hope you're doing wonderful. Eon. Let's see. Twitch guy, he said, question. What is a book? Is that like a papery blog? I think so. I think it's like a blog you can hold. Ow. It's like a blog you can hold in your hands, but not like on a phone. It's like, yeah, it's papery. I think that's a good descriptive. It's a papery blog. My goodness. A book is a physical shit post on a topic. Nice. But actually, I think I would recommend Wayne C. Booth's Rhetoric of Fiction to game devs. It's analysis of literature, but it makes the point that you shouldn't be pushed into writing to other people's expectations. I think that also applies to game development. For sure, for sure. Books are hard disks made out of dead trees. Yes, I like this. And the optical sensor that reads it is just your eyeball. You don't even need lasers to read it. I hear they're still fixing the pinch and zoom. Yeah, it's been broken on books for ages. It has been, man. It has been. I like that. I like that descriptive, Owen. Books are hard disks made out of dead trees. I like that. That's good. Okay, so we are just not getting them to parry. I'm curious if I've put this in the wrong position in the loop here, or if I should just like do the other stuff here. I feel like it's gotta be inside of the loop itself. Signal parry equals false. If signal parry, there's nothing that should cause us. Oh, I wonder if this would immediately cause us to break. I don't think it would, but maybe it would. Because technically we're saying if the block system is blocking. What if I get rid of that aspect of it? What if we just comment that out? I want to check this. I want to check it if we get rid of that. See if it'll parry now. I don't think that's the case, but I just want to check. Sherry Grainer Ray's Gender Inclusive Game Design is also worth a read. I'm sure there's a lot of things out there that are probably worth the read. I can guarantee that much. I've never been the type to like spend a lot of time reading, particularly like theoretical stuff. Like I like literature. Like I like sort of fiction and stuff like that, but not so much like ruminations. Like I've never been a fan of books that are like centralized around like people just thinking about stuff. Because I prefer conversational context to like bounce things off of rather than like sitting and just absorbing someone's thoughts on something. By the way, disks, you hear the researchers found a way to write petabytes of data on a single disk like a CD? I did not hear about that. That's crazy. You bumped your external drive? That's why Unity's freaking out? That would certainly do it, Caveman. Well, I'm glad you figured out what happened. Damn it. And I was just a half-price books today. Did my master's thesis on women in video games. I got some unexpected findings. I see. Wow. That's an interesting field to like base a thesis around. In terms of like inclusivity and stuff like that. Hexic, he said, me and a group of friends are going to ride our motorbikes from the north of England to Dunkirk in France. Only takes 5 hours and 40 minutes. Whoa, I hope all y'all are safe. That sounds like it could be a really fun time. Means you can store complete AI model on a disk. That's crazy. Sailed to Dunkirk for the 75th anniversary of the little ships. On the way back, Grand Turk emerged from the morning mist. It was spooky. Whoa. I don't know what Grand Turk is. I'm guessing that's a ship. Sounds like a hot potato. 3.5-inch floppy. It was bitching about everything but, oh, dummy, you unplugged your SSD. Of course, the one helpful piece of information. The one helpful piece of information is left out. Do you know the story of Dunkirk? Not off the top of my head. But I also didn't think I knew Material Girl, but I totally know that song. Like, it just didn't catch me in mind right away. Forgot you look like old man Blender Cube. Caught me off guard. That's an interesting descriptive. I like it. I mean, I'm not convinced you know Material Girl. Can you give me like a snippet? I know of the song. I know of the song. Like, I don't know the song, but I know what it is. But I also just don't care that much, so I don't hold that shit in my head. Because I straight up just don't care. That's the truth. Dunkirk and Material Girl, basically the same. Bit thicker than a normal CD. It's a polymer disc. Dunkirk is one of the biggest defeats in British military history that was turned into an amazing bit of propaganda whose effects are still being felt today. Damn. Well, thankfully this isn't a history stream, so I don't have to worry about learning about that today. Anything involving like war history stuff, I'm not interested in. I think there's enough like sad shit to think about that I don't need to be thinking about military history. Karaoke stream? I'm good on that. From my point in the country, I'm like Northwest Midlands. I can reach any part of the kingdom in like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Damn. Should I just send the link for the disc to read about it? I mean, yeah, if you want it. I'm sure there's some other people that would be interested in checking that out. Sure, it wouldn't be just me. I'll give that a peek a little bit later. Oh, let's see. Casual texted me. A bunch of small sailing boats that weren't meant to go to sea sailed over to France to evacuate the troops. I was in the flotilla of the surviving ones that went back 75 years later. Damn. Connie, my God, what is with your luck? I don't understand it.
Wow.
And of course, now it's like at the end, it's like, oh, here, have a couple wins.
Cringe. Just kidding.
I finally have feckin' 5 minutes. Yo, John.
Aspects of you meatbags.
John, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for swinging back through. Whoever called Seto a Blender Cube killed me, by the way. You can credit Turning Cog for that. You can credit Turning Cog. Beckin' wholesome indeed. John, I genuinely hope you had a wonderful stream today, man. I got a hangover in the John stream. I haven't been able to catch you. I feel like we have a really similar time slot, and like I never get the opportunity to like raid in, because you're like always on the way out. I think the last time I was planning on raiding you, you were either already gone or on the way out. Oh, you come here too? Absolutely, John does. John doesn't get much of an opportunity because, again, the man is busy. The man is busy. I hope all things are going as intended. I hope all things are going as intended with the game dev. This is what becomes of all those Blender cubes you deleted. Yep, they just become amalgamated into me. You get good weather, but you do get an appreciation for the effort and risk involved in taking a coastal sailing boat across the channel and back, even in peacetime. I bet. Twitch Guy 1. Oh, wait. Call off the hounds. It's Twitch Guy 2? 2? Yo, John, you probably already knew about this, but gosh, I can't remember who showed me this the other day. But you can right-click on your console and you can change the size of your debug log entries. You probably already knew this because you knew about the coloring text stuff that you showed me that. I imagine you probably already knew about this. But yeah, I had no idea you could change the height of your log entries. Console is super. It is. I need to pay more attention to all the stuff that's in there. There's probably a bunch of useful things in Unity that I just have no idea about because I get so stuck in my current workflow. Wait, this is Unity. Where am I? Where am I? What happened? Turning Cog, this is a Twitch stream. You're safe here, Coggers. Yes, you're safe here. You're safe now. You're feckin' safe, all right? Oh, it's a great pet emote. I like the face on that. Oh, it's good. Okay, all right. Well, I'm still having weird issues. Current state guard, random result. So we're in the guard state, but we're not actively blocking.
Twitch Guy 2 would like me to say, Setolyx, for a moment, you did a great Batman voice.
Wow, thank you. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. My voice has been so thrashed up by streaming. It's crazy. But I think it's slowly adapting. It's getting used to the laughter. You have graced us with a 6-hour stream. Yeah, we got 3 more to go. We're going till 8 p.m. Pacific. So we got another 2 hours and 45 minutes to go. You should hear this, my. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need to, we have the clip. I just need to download that and extract the audio from it. Can you do a Bryan Cranston? I am the one who stopped. No way. I am not putting that out there. No fucking shot. That'll do. Okay, that's the best you'll get. That's the best you'll get. Holy shit. We're talking Kevin Conroy Batman. Yes, I wouldn't even know. I'm not as much of a movie person, so there's many Batmans I don't know of. And cartoons, like I don't know. My goodness, John, how are you doing? I really do hope you're doing well, man. He was the animated series? Gotcha. Doing good. I'm glad. Keep on doing. Keep on doing and do even better. Do even become. I want your game to just explode into the space. I want to walk up to people and have them be like, "Hey, have you checked out Rise of Piracy? This game's fucking awesome." And I'll be like, "I actually know the developer a little bit. Yeah, he's rated my stream a couple times actually. No big deal though." I'm doing well. There we go. Said it wants to flex. I do. I want to flex. I want to flex that I know cool game developers. Carrot House said, "Woohoo! It'll be 12 a.m. here when you are done streaming. Perfect end to the day. Awesome. Hell yeah." And Fanny Slam, welcome in. I was just talking about you earlier. I was just saying we haven't seen Fanny Slam yet. Now we have. That's a checklist off. That's a checklist done. We've seen Fanny Slam today. The game has exploded. No one can play it. Would be sad. That's fair. That's fair. Fanny Slam. It's a great name. Fantastic name. Fanny Slam is probably one of the best names that I've run into on Twitch so far. It's gone midnight here now. I got to sleep, Machenko. I wish you well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for swinging back in when you were able to. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. And we'll catch you in a couple days or whenever we catch you next. Check on the Seto bingo card. We really do need a bingo. We need a bingo, a stream bingo. Just had a mad idea for Rise of Piracy. Hamilton style promo music video. Seto, please, let's both stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger. Who are you talking to? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how many Seto bots I make a year? Do you have any idea how many Seto bots I make a year? Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Damn. We're getting
You think saying damn is cool.
We're getting crazy,
How
Hexer.
juvenile.
Also got a lurk again. Irish John, thank you for swinging back through, man. Thank you again for the raid. You're a fucking sweetheart, dude. I hope you have a great remainder of your evening or middle of your night, whatever time it is. Whatever time it is out there in Journland. I hope it treats you well. So watch Hamilton. I left theater before it dropped. And I don't even know what it is. Do you know about the field, serialized field for putting properties into the inspector? Yes, serialized field. Oh wait, field serialized field for putting properties?
Water.
Usually what I do to make properties show up in the inspector is I just add a backing field and then it's able to serialize. So you're saying I can just use a normal property and get that to work?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'll give it a shot. The more you know, indeed. Let me try it. I can definitely tell by the end of the stream today my voice is gonna be suffering. Fanny Slam, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. So we'll do field, serialized field. Private string, woo! A guy gets his toes licked and you think of me? No, I'm the one. No. Yeah, stop it. And I really wonder how people get to have emotes like that one. I really wonder how people get to have that. Connie said, I fixed the stupid GIF bug. The library is now officially bug-free again until someone finds one. Check now. The first bytes to detect that it's a GIF. Anyway, I need to go very fast. It is 1 a.m. Connie, please get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you were able to fix the problem before going to bed tonight. Connie jumps into the shadows, looking shortly out of it and waves to everyone. Shouts, have a good sun cycle, Sunwalkers, and dives back into the shadows. We will catch you again, Connie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wow, that's so fucking cool. I had no idea you could do that. Deflux, as always, teaching me new things. Oh man, that's interesting. Okay. So you can serialize properties. So now anytime I want to have a property serialized, I don't need to have a backing value for it. That's very cool. I'm going to leave this here and I'm going to remind myself you can serialize properties without a backing field. Woo! Thanks, Deflux. And that will help me remember. I'll read that a few times, then it'll be burned into my memory forever. If you don't have time to watch Hamilton, the weird AI polka melody is a good medley is a good summary. Or Weird Al polka. Weird Al. I love Weird Al. Weird Al's great. It's been a while since I've listened to any of his music, though. It's more caked up and jiggly before they crack down. That's probably a good thing.
Blind Cat
Where they crack
Studios
down.
raid incoming.
Blind Cat Studios.
Blind Cat Studios. raid
Hexic, you gotta head off. All right, Hexic. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thanks for hanging out today. Blind Cat. Blind Cat Studios. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. Ooh, my overlay is struggling, as is typical. As is typical. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I have seen Breaking Bad. It's been a long time since I watched it, though. Honestly, Blind Cat, it's going wonderful. It's going absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us today. Katie Bear, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I think I've seen you circulating around out there. I recognize the Koitsugi. I recognize this. And it's going wonderful, Blind Cat. What were you working on today? What was the task at hand? How did it go? Do you know about the // comment feature? Yes. how you can summarize and all that stuff. Yes, that one I'm aware of. Raiders, what brought you to the mountain to seek the sage old man blender cube? Gray boxing a level and writing up all the mechanics. Ooh, are you starting a new project? Or is this... Oh, let's see. It's Blind Cat's game. Okay. Gray boxing a level and writing up all the mechanics. Well, hell yeah, Blind Cat. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you had a good time doing some dev today. Blind Cat Raiders, thank you for joining Blind Cat in their dev today, and thank you for swinging on over here with us. My name is Walter, just like the Breaking Bad dude. Nice. And it shows up when you call the code and hover the thing inside the IDE. Very useful indeed. Very useful indeed, Deflux. I've been using that in my bot dev a little bit. It's been a project just getting to level 5. Yeehaw! Well, that's awesome, Blind Cat. How long have you been working on that project? I want to say I saw you raid Practical. I think it was Practical. I want to say I saw either Practical raided you or you raided Practical. I know I've seen you out there in the Twitch spaces, but we haven't crossed paths until today. Rated Practical. Okay, that's what I thought. Practical's good people. Good choice of people to raid. About a year and a half. Very nice. Yeah, I've been on my project for about the same amount of time. Although I've been going on some tangential adventures. I've been doing some other things. Been working on the bot dev stuff a little bit and doing a couple of game jams. Okay, let's see. Well, that's awesome. Serialized components with that. And Blind Cat, just to give you the green light in case you need to get food or water, take care of personal biz. If there's anything at all that you need to take care of, do not feel pressured to hang out. If you got stuff to do, I don't want to keep you from it. But thank you very much for the raid. And if you do want to hang out, I'll interrogate you about your game. As a matter of fact, is there do you have any sort of a Steam page or anything like that going on? Because if you do, I can add it to my bookmarks and shout about it whenever I talk about you or whenever I see you. Do you know about holding the Alt key with the inspector to get the real name of the variables with the underscore and such? I did not know that. Huh, I didn't know that. Good for a few minutes. Unfortunately, we need stuff to finish the Steam page. Well, hey, if we happen to bump into each other again, I'll be sure to ask you about that, because I would love to get a bookmark going, be able to shout you out, including your game. Still cooking dinner, so Blind has a few minutes. Very nice. Did you post your game from the previous game jam? I remember you were talking about the theme. Yeah, so I did end up posting it. Unfortunately, because I ended up getting so sick, I only worked on it for a couple of days. So there's literally like 15 seconds of playable content. But it did, I did end up posting it. It's called Locks and Larceny. If you're interested in the 15 seconds of playable time, you can find it over here, Twitch guy. But yeah, it's literally like, unfortunately, it's like 15 seconds of playable time because I only got to work on it for like 3 days out of the 7 for the jam. Ratty Brat, yeah, what's up, Ratty? How you doing? 15 seconds, let's fucking go. You know when you hover it and it says its name? Yeah, I didn't know you could get like the. So does it give like the name of the backing field of a property and stuff like that? Then you had a website you can sub to, and it will let you know when the page goes live. Oh, nice. Right now, we just have a single page website to sub for information about the game when it gets further along. Well, hey, Blind Cat, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a permit. If you whisper the link to Setobot here, he will send it in chat for you, and then I can get that bookmarked up. At the very least, I can get that bookmarked up for now. And then when you do have your game going, I'll be able to shout about that too. Or when you got the Steam page going, I should say. Blind Cat Studios.
Would like me to say 15 seconds of a Setolyx game is still better than most people's.
Whoa. Now that's just overblown. That's just a very kind thing to say. That's incredibly overblown. But thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Let's see if I can get my cat here. Hell yeah. Hi, Cal. That right there is Calcifer. He's almost a year old. He's an absolute shitbag and a sweetheart. So indie games are some of my favorite to find and play. Ooh. Well, there's certainly no shortage of indies in this wild Twitch space, Ratty Brat. Oh, in the Inspector. Oh, in the Inspector. Okay. So if I hover it and hold Alt, doesn't seem to do anything for me. I do know there's you can like copy the property path and stuff like that. There's like other ways to get that information that I'm familiar with. A baby. He is basically a baby boy. He's still a very he's still very young. No VTuber model for the cat. Immersion broken. Yeah, there's actually reality behind this. We're not playing characters out here. That's my cat right there. See that boy? That's my cat. Do you have to be in debug mode? I forget. Maybe you do. Yeah, it looks like you do have to be in debug mode. And now I'm seeing like M_brain module, and it's like completely hidden behind the text here. I think I'd have to expand it way out. No, it still just hides it no matter what, because Unity's UI is really great. It's really good. Unity's UI is really good. It's only switching the titles of the classes, though. Oh, Calcifer, I just finished reading Howl's Moving Castle trilogy to my son. Very nice! Teddy is turning 2 next month. Hell yeah! So why does your game look like foosball? Because I haven't done an art pass yet. What's up? Yeah, what's up, Andy? What's up right back at you? That's all the Unity tricks I know. Thank you for sharing, Deflux. Yeah, the game looks like this because I haven't done an art pass yet. My focus has been mechanics development and not art yet. I'm trying to make sure that all the systems actually work the way I want them to, so then I can just focus on building art and content. Okay, so let's see. I was trying to get parrying going, but it seems to just be a very, very finicky thing. I think maybe instead of queuing like this, I think instead of doing it this way, did I test this? I can't remember if I actually tested this. Australia and Ohio aren't real. I wouldn't know. I've never been to either place, so I can't confirm or deny this.
Fifth Function says,
Yo, Fifth Function, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
A simple thanks is all you've got. I'm starting to think you're running low on witty banter. Step up your game, or I might just have to deduct some points for that lackluster
Oh,
effort.
be nice to Fifth. Fifth has done nothing to hurt you.
I roll asterisk deducting 100 points. For the uninspired thanks, Cetalo.
Setolyx bot, one of these days you got to at least pretend to be nice to other people here.
Oh, Setolyx, it's not pretending to be nice when I genuinely appreciate our awesome community here. Maybe if you paid more attention to them instead of your chat addiction, you'd see the real connections.
Are you...
Keep dreaming of reaching my cool points balance.
Do you even know what you're saying? Setolyx bot, I'm starting to think you don't even know what you're saying to me. You're a strange boy. You're a very strange boy. Punchy, 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 punchy. Punchy, punchy, punchy. They're not blocking. They're not even ending up blocking. Let me set their block chance to like 100%. Doom, doom, doom. I didn't have to exit play mode. I could have just configured it. Like father, like son. Yeah, I got no idea what I'm talking about either. You're right. Been working on systems as well. I got to figure out how the weather talks to clothing. Oh, yeehaw. Yeah, making sure state information gets transferred properly is really a really tricky thing. That's why I've ended up rewriting my non-player controller, because I found that there was too much cross chatter occurring, and I'm trying to make it so all information just goes downward in one direction, and there's no need for like the systems to call upon their hosts. Like they should be able to get all necessary information from their own subsystems and not have to reach up. Word indeed. Word indeed. Let's see. So I'm gonna set the guard chance to 100%. And I'm gonna set the parry chance to 100%. Because I'm trying to figure out why we're not parrying. Oh, he's just big slumped over. He big slumping. Okay, let's see. Attack. They should already be blocking. Why aren't they blocking? Okay, so the block system isn't working? Combat. Brain combat module. Oh, do I not see the substate? Oh, I can make sure I can see the substate now. Thanks to Deflux. So we can make this. Oh, right.
Hey,
Let's see. I guess I could do it this way
remember to take a
anyways.
break and sip on some tea. Your game won't develop itself as much as you wish it would.
I bet it will
Time
work
to refuel
still.
and
We'll see if it
recharge,
works
my
still.
creator father extraordinaire.
Not a valid attribute.
If you do not save,
Location for this
I cannot
declaration.
guarantee your
Okay,
safety.
so because it's got a backing field, we still have to do it
Time
this way.
for a
That's
posture
fine.
check. Sit up and stretch.
And I will definitely sip some tea, and I will definitely have a little stretch here. Said, oh, a bug flew into my eye today, and I can't confirm it ever left my eye. It's a part of you now, Ratty. It's a part of you now. No! Consider it absorbed. You are now part bug. A little bit more part bug than you were before. Oh! And Blind Cat, thank you! Thank you very much for the follow.
Welcome to the stream, Blind Cat Studios. Thanks for hitting that follow button and joining our community. Hope you enjoy your stay and have a blast with us.
And anytime you want to swing by, you are more than welcome. Feel free to hang out anytime. No need to chat. Anytime you want to chill here, you're welcome. Man, just make it part of your swagger. Embrace it. It's legit one of my worst fears. Okay, so what happened was it hit your eye and then it bounced off. It just bounced off. I love bugs so much, but do not enter my eyes. Yeah, it never did. It definitely bounced off of you. Yeah, it definitely just bounced off. I'm sure it's living a happy life with its bug family. I felt it wiggle in my eyelid. No, that was just a twitch. Yeah, that was just a psychosomatic response because you're so fearful of having bugs in your eyes that your eyelid was twitching in sort of a weird, psychosomatic response. I'm sure that there's like no chance that bug actually made it into your eye. It definitely just bounced off of you. Okay, we'll enter play mode again here. And the rest of the shift, I was fighting a giant mosquito. Oh shit. It may have left you a gift though. I like that terminology. May have left you a gift. That's good. Maybe stop watching the Aeon Flux intro. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds cool. My mom said it had babies in my eyes. Your mom is hilarious. Holy shit, Ratty, your mom is hilarious. Okay, we're very briefly dropping into blocking, but it's not staying that way. Yo, Demon Hee Hee, what's up? Hi, right back at you. Hope you're well today. Aeon Flux is also in my upcoming animation blog post. Oh. Are you not old enough to have seen pre-Carson Daily MTV? I am 30 years old, but I grew up on public access TV. I never had satellite. So I never saw MTV. I had CBS and Fox. Those were the channels I had available to me on public access in my area. So I don't think it's so much an age issue as like I just literally didn't have anything to watch. My last name was SJSSS. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back in, SJS. Well, a Demon Hee Hee, I should say. Let me make sure that I correct your pronunciation. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm changing this name. You intend to change it again? Need to wait 2 weeks. Okay. Well, hey, either way. I hope you're well. I hope life's being kind to you. Any particular reasons for the name change, if I may ask? Of course, it's none of my business, so if you consider it the same, feel no pressure to answer. It is being kind? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Exposure, gotcha. Yep, I was in Wales. We got MTV's Liquid Television segment on BBC Two. Just got bored from SSJSS. Makes sense, makes sense. It's not exactly the most stimulating of names. So old, I had to switch the TV channel to 3 to play video games. Ah, on the nice, was it on a nice little rotating dial? One of those little clicky rotating dials? I had one of those little TVs. There was a time I went camping out in my backyard, and I had one of those little TVs that I brought an extension cord from the garage. So I had like a little retro TV out there with me while I was camping out in my backyard. That's a memory that sticks with me. It was a nice time. Okay, not that old Seto. Don't be cheeky. Well, no, I was being serious. I was being serious. You know, they were still using those things. They're not unheard of. The main TV in my house was one with the little buttons on it, though. Had a TV card for my Mac in the 1990s. Whoa. My dog peed on my GameCube. No! What a jerk. It's because the GameCube was stealing all your attention. That's probably why. Unless it wasn't stealing all of your attention, in which case that dog is just vindictive. I wrote God on accident. Oh my fucking God. Well, don't worry. I auto-corrected it. I auto-corrected it in my brain. Okay, so I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is going to work. I'm going to... Oops. Uncomment that. I'm going to take this out of here. And I'm going to just try and signal the parry over here instead. So we're just going to try to do a combat input or combat input declared type parry. We'll try doing that instead. We'll see if that works. Done cleaning now? Hell yeah, Paxolotl. Welcome back. Please compile. My Wii's GameCube support died. Damn. Joke. Did you hear about the dyslexic insomniac? He couldn't sleep because he was worried about whether there was a dog or not. Oh my God. That's good. I like that. That's a good one. I don't know if we've got that one in the jokes database, so I'm going to try and add that because I imagine we don't have that in the jokes database. Consider that one yoinked. Yoink. It's now in the database. I've got a whole database of dad jokes. And thank you, Owen. Thank you very much for that. Okay, so now if we punchy punch. See if we can get them to chase us. Can you block, please? Why don't they want to block? What's happening? Are they ever changing to the blocking state? I'm curious what I've done here, because they were blocking just a little bit ago. Yeah, they're just never... They're changing to reposition. They're not changing to block. What do they do? What did I do? I am a dad, thus I can only tell dad jokes, and I have an excuse for not being able to dance. There you go. I don't even need an excuse. I just don't want to dance. That's my excuse. Punchy punch, punch out, punch. Watch out, things are getting wild. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I don't think we need signal parry. I want to keep it there for now, just in case I do end up using that. And I guess I could have, instead of just destructively editing, we could put this back here and just leave it here commented out for now. Bloop. Welcome back, Code Space. Welcome back. Dum, 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 dum. So while blocking, but we're never ending up blocking. Struck by enemy. Should start guarding. Are we seeing should start guarding? No. Guards in random range 0-100. Less than or equal to. Oh. Oh. That is my bad. That is my bad. That is my bad. Okay, I should just fix that on the other end. I should fix that on the other end. On the other end. My voice. It's starting to go. It's starting to go, folks. Just like my sanity. It's starting to go.
Water, drink it.
I do need to fix that across the board, though. Okay, so we'll set that to 99 and that's a 99 because otherwise I'm not going to do it because it's out of range and I will drink some water. Expanded Cuber, thank you for the lorkage. Thank you very much.
I don't
It's good to dance like no one's watching, so long as there's
water.
also no one in the immediate vicinity to collide with. That seems fair. That seems like a reasonable statement. I think I made this one up. My son thinks it was
water.
on Little Lunch Knock Knock. Who's there? I did app. Ooh.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Did apparently. And I did enjoy the water. Almost through my epic refactor. Started out with 200 something errors, down to just 40. Hell yeah, you're almost there, caveman. Be the problem you wish to see in the world. I could not disagree more with that. I actually could not disagree more with that. Unless the problem is people being too nice all the damn time. But I don't see that as a problem. But I guess if you wanted that to be a problem, that's a good problem to be. Let's pour some more tea for myself. I think I definitely made enough tea for today,
Setolyx,
which is awesome.
Your code might be hot, but don't forget to cool off with some tea.
Codespace, that's a great idea.
Prefer your tea with a bite of honey. Either way, take a break and refresh yourself, creator extraordinaire.
Creator extraordinaire. Why is he so nice to me when it comes to the tea? I don't understand. He's like the nicest he ever is when he's telling me to drink tea. I've almost reached the end of the bottle. Tempted to stay up and watch tomorrow's blog go live. You could. I am a problem. Ratty,
Setolyx, but what are your thoughts on tea?
I can't confirm or deny this.
Tea, a beverage as bland as your taste in questions. If I had to choose between tea and watching paint dry, I'd pick the paint. At least it has some color. Now that you've wasted my time with your tea inquiry, I'll just sip on some digital coffee and pretend this conversation never happened.
So it's not because he likes tea, that's for damn sure. Is he British? He's technically the voice is supposed to be Australian. The voice, which comes from Microsoft's system text to speech, is supposed to be Australian. This guy's still going. Better believe it. Better believe it, Crazy Mike. I got another 2 hours to go. I hope you're doing wonderfully, man. Thanks for swinging back through. Yeah, why are we not blocking? It doesn't make sense. I had it working before. What did I do? I've been saying that when another dev has... I don't know what kind of error that is. Is he related to Eddie, the shipboard computer? I don't think so. I'm not hearing it. Australian female is my preferred computer voice. Yeah, I'm not hearing it either. I don't think he sounds Australian. I don't know what he sounds like. Hey, creator extraordinaire. Have a great rest of the stream. 'Tis the end of the road for me tonight. Sleep beckons. Yo, Beegs, get some great sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you in a couple days or whenever we see you next. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll see you again sometime. I was going to use that for the audio version of my blog. Then I realized the French version had to be male, so I made the English version male as well. Makes sense. A little bit of uniformity across the board. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Oh, I see. Oh, because oh, I get it. Because like the dev is the problem. I get it. Haha. That's funny. I like that. That's actually really good. I prefer angry Australian man as mine. I see. You could change him to a Canadian voice, eh? Maybe a Canadian voice would be nice. A Canadian. But the Mac doesn't have anything close to my accent, so I went with New England and French Canadian. Okay, give me just a second. I need just a sec here. Just a minute to get rid of some old water. I will return in a minute. Thank you all so much for being here. Seriously, it's been a crazy busier week around here, and I would be fooling myself and you guys if I didn't say that it's been pretty fucking awesome. So thank you guys for being here, and I'll be right back in just a minute.
Warning. Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds. Wow, I can't believe I won. Welcome BuzzyI69 to the stream. Thanks for hitting that follow button. You've just upgraded your cool points by following Setolyx's awesome content. Enjoy the show.
Okay, I have returned. Yo, BuzzyOy69? BuzzyOy69, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. Thank you for joining the Setocorp intern squad.
Welcome to Setocorp.
Welcome to Setocorp, baby. Oh, and it looks like I left right before some ads were playing, too. How funny. Funny timing. Fuck. Aussies have all the best curse words. I always heard ID10T error. I like the ID10T error. I like that one. Explain ID10T. Oh, I get it. T minus 12 to blog update. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. What did I do? What did I do to break blocking? It was working. 3 already? Nice. Yo, Carrot House, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Sub behavior state equals sub behavior guard. Okay, so we'll take this. We do have guards set to true, right? Okay, we've got guards set to true. Take this, move it out, var rand equals that. Rand less than guard chance. I guess it could be less than or equal to. Or no, it'd be less than. Yeah, less than to return out. And then we'll take that. Debug log rolled to low. Roll rand chance that. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Copilot. So I think the roll is just not right. Oh, I did this backwards. random greater than or equal to guard chance rolled too low. Be greater than guard chance rolled too low. Yeah, I think I did it backwards. I did a big goof on that. That's what the problem was. We were just never resulting by making it 99, by making it 100. Basically, we were saying, yeah, 100% chance it won't work. Oh, and are you waiting to push an update or read an update? Push a blog post. Did a circular buffer backwards once. I don't know what exactly that means, but it sounds scary. Okay, so now I should be able to punch the guy. Should start guarding. Okay, so start guarding. Does not work. So we're not actually dropping into the guarding state. I think I should just be able to set this and not worry about the current behavior. Pointers were facing the wrong way. New Jersey? I'm so confused. I think by the pointers facing the wrong way, you meant this. I think I understand that. The guarding state. Oh, is that what New Jersey is called? I had no idea. There's a lot of things I don't know about the world, though. Oh, the garden state. Gotcha. Shows what I know. But I barely go outside, so it's kind of expected I wouldn't know anything about the world. The world beyond this computer. So parry check. So we should be starting the guard behavior. If we're not blocking. So target check. Single parry equals false. If attack target equals null. If it equals a weight. Yeah, we shouldn't be. So maybe I do need the stop coroutine up there. That's what I did. I'm getting all turned around. So we'll get this back. We'll get that back, and then we'll put that there. And don't feel bad. It took me 2 days to make swimming work with another movement system, and it was one tick box away from working the whole time. Oh, that's brutal. I am now under the affluence of alcohol. I may make less sense from this point on. Fair enough. I love your voice, Munkos. Thank you. I put my voice through it. What's the longest you've streamed for? 12 and a half hours. 12 and a half hours is the longest I've streamed for. And I was on until like midnight because I was playing, oh God, what game was I playing? It was a horror game. It was a horror game. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Was it Signalis? What was it called?
Caveman
I don't
Crafting
remember.
says, Setolyx, but the world is indeed full of peril, and in it there are many dark places, but still there is much that is fair, and though in all lands
Let me find it
love
real
is
quick.
now mingled with grief, it grows perhaps the greater. Oh, Caveman Crafting, trying to sound all deep and poetic now, huh? Save your speeches for a poetry slam, not my Twitch chat. Maybe spend less time crafting quotes and more time crafting some actual cool points. Unlike your words, those
Soma.
actually hold value around here.
It was Soma.
Mantipping
I played Soma in a 1-day playthrough from start to finish. So I was up until midnight. Not a Tolkien fan. He's not a fan of anything creative. Pointers in my circular buffer. There's a head and a tail. You add a data at the tail, consume from the head. If you write too much data, you overwrite the head because it's circular. I'm using it as a keyboard buffer. Told you it'd make less sense. I see. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Okay, so now the only thing is we're not parrying. So we are guarding again. It's still not doing it very often though. It looks like we're getting stuck waiting for the attack to cool down, which is not good. And that's where I have to get my system to respect the remaining cooldowns. So what I need to do is in the guard behavior, we need to say while combat interpreter, and there's lock. I think it's input lock, or there should be, I should have something for stopping inputs coming through, because that's what's happening basically. Is there's like a cooldown period in between input lock start. Oh, okay, yeah, they're just not, they're not. So I just need like a public bool that's read only. Yeah, there we go. God, Copilot's creepy sometimes, I swear. Time since input less than input lock end. Yeah, so what we need is that, and then we can say while combat interpreter input locked yield return null. So we'll wait for the input lock to expire, then we'll check if we have a valid target still, and then we'll actually go into the blocking loop, and that should prevent it from not blocking. I'm going to stop coding at this point. Should probably test what I've built still runs. That is wise. That is wise. When you reach a point where you start to question your wordings and stuff like that, it's a good point to start to question your code productivity. Back when I used to drink and code, it was a risky thing. Sometimes I would get a lot done and it would all work, and other times I would write some really goofy shit that I would look back on and be like, why did I do this?
Watch your shitty language.
Oops, I pressed play twice on my mouse here. Sorry, son. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now, hopefully, he'll block properly, or he'll never block. Okay, there we go. There we go. But then he's immediately defaulting back to the attack. Okay, there we go. He's definitely blocking now. Absolutely is blocking. Very good. We're keeping him in that block phase. He still isn't doing any parries though, but I think that's because my parry check needs to be changed. But we need to fix this so that the chance actually respects the 100. So we should be able to put this up to 100. So we'll just have it be 1 to 101 because it doesn't include. And that will give us a range of 1 to 100. And then we can set the guard chance back to 100. So then we'll say, and it wouldn't be rolled too low necessarily. Just roll failed. Roll failed. So what is this game about? Well, it runs, but I broke something. Oh, damn. So the game is, it's about a world that's been ripped apart by sort of spirits that used to kind of treat the world as their playthings, basically. And essentially they were trapped in this realm for quite a while with like other evil beings. Like they were somewhat malicious before being trapped, and some like wise, magically knowledgeable people sealed them away in a place that was only meant for like the most evil of evil, basically. And they spent a long time in there, and they essentially, because they're deity level powerful beings, they just fucking absorbed everything in there, and all of them became like super critically evil, essentially. So then there was a mistake made, basically. A seal was broken, they were unleashed from their prison, and they ripped the universe apart. And then they kept pieces of it as their sort of play toys again, because they always like essentially treated mortal life as their toys to do with what they will. Like they orchestrated wars and you know, kept them as pets essentially. And so the player is essentially imbued with a power of like sort of the universe regulating itself. Like the player has what's called the thread weave gift, essentially, and they can essentially stitch the universe back together with their presence. So time itself doesn't exactly like function the way that it should, and that's where the roguelike kind of aspect comes in of time repeating itself and having to play through the chapters of the game again and again, because the idea is that you are trying to weave a thread through these chapters of the game to stitch the universe back together, all the while defeating the entities that have once again escaped and ripped it apart. And that's the synopsis of it, basically. Cool story. Thank you so much. Fey Jail. Yeah, basically Fey Jail. Yeah, in a sense. But yeah, that's sort of the explanation of why the world is broken and why it's also different every time you play, and kind of explains the player's significance as a character and all of that. That's kind of the synopsis of it. Sounds like Valheim and Fable. But yeah, that's what it's about. Thanks for asking, because I've been refining the vision of it, and I'm at a good point to be able to at least give that synopsis. Can the player pet a dog? They can't not pet a dog. I haven't added dogs, but I can assure you if I do, or any creature that is of a neutral basis, you will very likely be able to pet them. Romance NPCs, no, I'm not a fan of romance simulation stuff. Player housing, not in this game. But who knows? Who knows what the future might hold? This is the beginning of a universe that I want to keep working on games within. And the story of this game explains the existence of other things that I will create. These are the 3 most common things people ask. Really? I did romance to my CRPG as an option during the most boring part, hold up in camp. Huh. Suppose that makes sense. I guess I don't know. I just don't find romance particularly interesting in games. MMO, ARPG, FPS with procedural world generation. It was a third person technically, not MMO, because it's not an online game. But it's a Souls-like roguelite, essentially, is what I'm going for. Dang, yeah, sorry, no MMO. I'm not that skilled. I'm not ready to take on a project of that scale. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, if people like my games and they want more complex stuff from me, maybe I would found a studio and hire on some people and make an MMO. But I don't have any current plans for that. MMO as a solo dev is 100% achievable, Kappa. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. There are people out there doing that. So it's not entirely unachievable. What's the defining feature of a Souls-like in your opinion? I would say the defining feature of a Souls-like is the style of their combat. I think the dodge roll, the parry, the high intensity fights, I think that's something that's like signature to the Souls games that I've played. Like I haven't played other games that quite impress the importance of dodge timing and parry timing and sort of like high risk combat. Like it feels like in most Souls, like every bit of combat is incredibly high risk and like everything is stronger than you until you get really good gear. Like basically everything is guaranteed to be stronger than you and kick your ass if you don't know what you're doing. And I think highly punishing combat in the end is kind of like the defining feature. That, and of course the Souls currency. The idea of gaining currency that you then spend to level yourself up. I think between those two things, that's pretty signature. But there's also other things like having a hub zone, unlocking NPCs that help you along your journey. But I feel like those are tropes you kind of see in other genres as well. But I mean, I'm no expert. I don't know. Drink a flask at the wrong time. Oh, that's a good point too. The flask mechanic is pretty signature to Souls-likes. You see that in basically any Souls-like. The parrying, dodge rolling, and flasks are kind of like up there in terms of frequency. And I don't think I might have a flask. Honestly, I might have a flask, but it might work differently than you would expect, because my game doesn't allow you to just go to a rest point and like restore everything. Like you can go to a rest point, it slowly restores your health, but it's just an actual rest. It's not like it resets things. Yeah, the bonfire resets enemies, exactly. And like, I don't know if I'm gonna go that route. I'm not sure yet. Because I feel like the only reason the bonfire resetting enemies is really necessary in the Souls-likes is because it's a persistent world. And if you didn't respawn enemies, then eventually you'd kill everything and you would not have enough souls to keep leveling up. It sort of enables the grind to exist. And in my concept of this, I don't want that to be the nature of the game. I don't want you to have to replay the same section of fights over and over to get items or to level yourself up so you're prepared. Like if you're not prepared, if you reach a point you're not prepared, just let yourself die. Start another run. You'll probably have a better run next time, especially if you've made progress. Like if you've made any progress at all, it's not going to feel as punishing to do that. It's absolutely not going to feel as punishing. And that's kind of like the goal, is to make it so it doesn't feel so shitty to fail. Like I want it to feel impactful, but I don't want it to feel like you've absolutely just lost and like are terrible at the video game. Thank you for that question, Mike. That's actually a really, really good fucking question. Game is a sort of MMO. Oh, really?
Water.
Do you have multiplayer aspects to it?
Are you
I will drink
yet?
some water. I will absolutely drink some water.
Drink water. I don't believe you.
Ah,
Good
the
job.
sun is
I
starting
hope
to
you
set.
enjoyed that water.
I love me some survival game. I'm not making one. No, I was lying. You're good at that. Crazy Mike, you're good at that. Good job. Do you practice lying? You and Deflux could team up. Deflux is an experienced liar too. Okay, set this to 1 to 101. Make sure if random is greater than parry chance. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, cool. Now they should be able to parry. Bum, 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 bum. Just waiting on Unity. Ba-dum, bam. Lying is something I have actually been working on. Crazy Mike, what engine you work in? Unreal. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the engine he uses. Definitely is. Oh, sorry, that was a lie. I was practicing again. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Mike. In Unity. Yeah, Mike's a Unity bro. I was not lying. Good on you. Good on you, Turning Cog. I like when people are honest. Okay, please block. Blocking. Why are you not parrying? Never parrying. Are we getting any parry? Are we getting parry? Should try to parry. We're getting lots of should tries to parries. Lots of should try.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Whatever, son. Should try to parry. Oh, we've got signal parry on, and then we don't have it in the code now, do I? Yeah. Okay, let's uncomment this. The power of non-destructive editing. Mirror is a pretty nice library for multiplayer. Been working on a server meshing tech, persistent entity tech for another side project.
I asked my grandmother how she is enjoying her new stairlift. She said it's driving her up the wall.
It is. That's what it's supposed to do. Unity Bros Unleashed, indeed. Why'd you choose Unreal, Turning Cog? Yeah, I'm curious as well. What drew you to Unreal, if we may ask? Gonna have to do a rollback. Whoops. This is the danger of drinking and driving, and also drinking and coding. Should try to parry. Okay, but you can't parry because you're not blocking. You're not blocking. Why are we reaching this point? Subbehavior state does not equal guard. Return. Should try to parry. Current state, guard. It says we're in guard, but we're not guarding. We're still trying to attack at that time. Very weird. This is a little bit of the substate stuff that I'm worried about. It's making sure things actually transfer to the correct state it's supposed to be in. Yep. The idea is you can be on one server, which covers an area of the game world, and other servers have other players, and you can see or interact with things across the two servers from the same client. Oh. Actually very bad at lying in real life, but I've been working on it. Well, why do you want to work on that? Stories are a lot more entertaining if you stretch the truth. I guess. I don't know. I think there's definitely merit to just telling an honest story, but I get where you're coming from. There's definitely a lot of like hype that can be generated if you exaggerate a story a little bit. I can see the point made there. Even if I don't necessarily agree with that tactic, I can see where you're coming from with that. Turning Cog said, I chose Unreal because I went from modding Bethesda games and wanted something I could achieve a better looking end result. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's legit. Caveman, you said, I'm looking to have it where I can dynamically spin up servers for load and also have another layer that just manages and maintains the AI entities for game. I like that. I think that's smart. And having it in separate layers will definitely prevent like overpopulation from causing the AI to do funny things because it'll be on its own layer. You need to add some spice to a story to make it more entertaining. I suppose in a way that's certainly true. What's the difference between a fairy story and a sea story? A fairy story begins with once upon a time, and a sea story begins, there I was. Wrong? There I was, hanging out with a fairy. There I was, once upon a time. Proof by contradiction. Damn. Damn. Spicy. That is how Zelda starts. That's true. That is literally how Zelda starts. Although we don't know how they like wrote it originally, right? We don't know how it was written. We only know how it plays out. But I suppose if Link was writing a diary, he might have written it something like that. There I was, sleeping in my bed. Or once upon a time, there I was, sleeping in my bed, when a fairy approached me. So we're not successfully in the guard state.
Turning Cog says, Link, listen.
Hey! Link, listen. Go save the world, Link! We need you to save the fucking world again, Link! Abandon your childhood home and go save the world, Link! Imagine if Link was Scottish. That would be something. That would certainly be something. I don't know. I don't actually know if I can imagine that. I don't know what that would entail. Have you seen the live-action parody of Zelda called The Legend of Neil? I want to say I've heard of it. I want to say that it's been mentioned around here before. I've learned of a lot of things like that from the stream. Legend of Neil. Let me look it up. I bet if I Google it, I'll be able to tell. No, I have not heard of this. Comedy web series distributed by Comedy Central's partner, Adam.com. The parody of the Nintendo game. First episode aired in 2008. Has some adult content. Good to know. Good to know. Well, maybe I'll give it a peek. I can't guarantee it. Can't guarantee it, but could be interesting. Some old shows are truly old and gold. And it's funny to say something from not that long ago is old, but I mean 2008, we're in 2024 now. It's not brand new anymore. Just like me, I'm not brand new anymore. Okay, so struck by enemy, should start guarding. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How goes the work today? It's going well, Radical Studios. It's going quite well. I hope you're doing good today. Thanks for joining us. Just making some slow and steady progress on my NPC combat stuff and getting hung up on a couple small issues. But I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for asking how things are going. Thanks for swinging through in the first place. I was surprised how well the Dungeons and Dragons animation has aged, although I don't think anyone would put a Nazi in a kid's show today. Probably not. Probably not. Who knows, though? Honestly, who knows? But I mean, hey, that's a topic for another place and time. Let's see. So we're still not ending up parrying.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Should actually parry. Curious if we'll actually see this. Damn, son. That's a lot of points. This guy clearly hasn't seen Paw Patrol, thankfully. Count my blessings on that. Execute, gamble, all. Whoa, I won. Yo, Radical Studios, thank you.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay and witness the awesomeness that is Setolyx's game development.
Nah, it's not that awesome. It's not that awesome at all. But thank you for the kind words, son. And Radical, thank you for the follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Radical Studios, say Radical. Love the bot you have set up here. That's really cool. Thank you so much.
Radical Studios.
I've been working on them for a long time. I've been working on them for as long as I've been streaming, which is rapidly approaching 2 years. I have nothing but contempt for the writers of Paw Patrol. How lazy do you have to be to give the same names to bad cats as the good dogs? That is strange. I don't know. I mean, you gotta remember it's for kids, right? So the bar is like weird. I wouldn't even say it's lower. It's like the bar for creating content for children is just strange. Like I genuinely want to dodge that topic because like it's just fucking weird. There's a lot of really weird kids shows out there nowadays. And there always have been. It's for toddlers more than kids. Bad writing is still bad writing. I would agree. True. Fuck you. Moonyak, that is not what I said. That's not what I said at all. Oh my god. Moonyak with the spicy takes as always. I love it. Bluey is goated though? I wouldn't know. After I learned how to light a 3D scene, I find most computer animated kid shows unwatchable. Yeah, like a lot of them are really poorly lit, poorly written, poorly produced. Like it's just bad. They're just bad. Just genuinely bad. Welcome back, Deflux. Bluey is comedy good enough for adults. Really? One light source. Just one. What the fuck? Oh no? What's going on, Deflux? What about reboot? It's probably because it's from Australia and Australians are awesome. Could be. Certainly could be, Trippy Tree. That could be the explanation for sure. Minecraft YouTubers will be like, "Oh, let's not speak of such strangeness, yeah. Okay, so now we're not even blocking. Okay, there we go. We finally blocked. Hey, we parried. We actually parried. We did it once. I know some very unawesome Australians, but I do miss Big Kev. Sorry, I said no. You're good. You're good, Crazy Mike. Yeah, we did a flyover. That kind of comment's completely fine as long as we don't start delving into it. That kind of shit's completely fine. It's the diving into it that I don't want to do. We need not bring voice to such evils. Let's see. So one thing I do need to do is in the combat action interpreter, I need to make it so if combat system, or what did I call it? Attack controller. Fine, I'll do it this way. Finish him. So if combat system parry, oh, let's see, it would be parried. Oh man, how am I? When I strike something that's parried, I need to check this. I need to go over to the combat system. Parried. Is this the right one? Swing collision detected. Get current is parried. Okay, that's when we're checking if we take more damage. Checking. I guess we could theoretically do this. What I would like to do is just take this and turn it into a property. Go back up to the top. Oh, wait. Okay, so we still need the animation info here, though. Go back up to the top. And we'll make this a get. Return if we're parried. Okay. And then I can use that. I can use that over here and say is parried. If we're parried, return. We are just going to ignore inputs until we're no longer in that animation state. Deflux said, I'm making a game about how guys would climb down mine shafts and would work all day long in terrible conditions, and the whole of society screws them over and doesn't pay them fair. I'm gonna call fuck miners. You should really not. You should really not.
Language, blood slushy.
Flux, maybe rethink that a little. That title. I agree. Rethink more than the title. Yeah, now that you mention, I'm gonna take your advice. It wasn't until you said something. You know, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Radical, you said for your combat system, are you using raycast to check for hits, or are you directly referencing the opponent's class and range to check? So I am using, I'm using the collisions themselves to check for hits. So the body parts themselves have colliders, and the weapon itself has a collider as well. So when the weapon strikes one of these colliders, it counts as a body part impact, and then I send the message up to the combat system host of it that there has been an impact on that body part, and then deal damage that way. Gonna have to rethink a lot of things after that title. Yeah, seriously. There's a comic strip presents episodes based on the UK miners' strike of the 1980s that could possibly be turned into a game. Basically Minecraft. True, but it's like Minecraft with AI and like a massively improved fishing mechanic. Yeah, you know, the fishing in Minecraft could be a little bit more exciting. I think in my game it could be more exciting too. I might have to elaborate more on the fishing mechanic. But all things in time. Okay, what did I break? Is parried. Oh, input declared 0. Return the duration, which would be 0. Oh, and most people don't remember the 20th century. I like that bluntness. Just come on, man. No one remembers. History doesn't exist. We all know this. I just realized we're almost at Generation Beta. Can't wait to see the achievements of Generation Production. That'll be interesting. I like that pun. That's a good pun. Saying it's prime for adaptation. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, because no one remembers, so you can make adaptations pretty easily. That's fair. Okay, he tried to parry and just missed me. Okay, blocking. Yeah, we're able to just beat the shit out of him. He can't do anything. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. So now if we actually end up in the parried or blocked, I need it to be blocked as well. So we're gonna make another one for is blocked. Is parried or is blocked. So if either of these, and we want to specify a little bit more, because otherwise we'll block all things. Although I guess it's fine if we do. Honestly, it's fine if we do. If you hit a wall, you should have to recover from the stagger that you've done before you're going to be able to roll off of it. Less fact checkers. Gotcha. I've now had enough to drink, but there's not enough left in the bottle to make it worth keeping. Well, at least I'll sleep through tonight. Well, geez. Is blocked. Oh, right. I need a safe combat system. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. Got a couple more hours to go, and then I gotta wait till Casual gets off work, and then I'll be able to eat. I had me a bagel and some yogurt this morning. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sustaining myself off of tea. And game dev. The raw dev energy keeps me alive. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad I'm going long today. This is nice. Okay, please block. There we go. They're blocking really infrequently, which doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect. So now when we strike them when they're blocking and like we get staggered from hitting a block, we can't just immediately input something else for the combat. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better because before it was being blocked basically didn't matter. Now it does. Okay, that's sick. So it seems as if blocking is taking its sweet time and parrying is almost never happening, which is a problem. Also, where's that wee woo? I need to get rid of that wee woo. And we can safely remove these for now. Because we know it should try to parry, it's just not doing it. So we can remove that information so it'll collapse it. Gonna watch an episode of Primal and call it a night. That sounds like a great plan. Owen, I wish you well. Thanks for the stream and chat. Of course. Owen, thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well when you get to bed, and we'll catch you again sometime. Turning cog, you said it was fun. Well, I'm glad, Owen. I'm glad I had fun. I've been having fun all day. So thanks for being a part of it. Every rest of the stream, I definitely will. I definitely will. You seeing Owen? Thanks for the laughs. Yeah, thank you for the laughs, Owen. Thank you. Thanks for the laughs and conversation. I appreciate you. Turning cog, you said, so earlier today I went to the woods and found a pond of frogs croaking. And when I got within 10-meter volume, they all stopped. I sat there until they started back up. After a few minutes of being still, yes, I recorded it. That's awesome. Very cool. See you next time. We'll catch you later, Owen. We'll catch you later. Very cool. Yeah, I used to live in an area that I was pretty close to like a running body of water that also had there was like a little runoff area that like a bunch of frogs and other singing creatures had occupied. So in like the early spring or mid-spring and early summer, it would just be like a chorus of like crickets and frogs just singing every night. It's such a cool sound. And nowadays there's a little pond near my house or near my apartment, I should say, that still has a decent little population of frogs in there. Frogs are very loud. They are. It's crazy. They're obnoxious. They're definitely obnoxious little creatures. Almost bought a frog. Really? You know, I would never consider getting a frog as a pet. I don't know. I guess they don't seem, they're cute, but I don't know about keeping one. But I have trouble like wanting to keep pets in general. Even a cat is like, I kind of feel bad for imprisoning the little guy, because I know he'd much rather be like running around outside than stuck in my apartment all day. But that's just me. I'm weird. Okay. I'll do another test. Punchy, 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 punchy. Power attack, power attack. The power attacks are not landing. He's literally just standing there and doing nothing. What's happening? In the guard state, but not doing anything.
Do you either drink water?
What actual state is the brain in? The brain is in combat.
Good
My
job.
brother said they
I
will
hope
smell
you
bad.
enjoyed that water.
I could believe that. I could believe that. Much safer with you. That's true, Moonyak. That's true. That is absolutely true. Give him a safe and comfortable life. He may not get to run around and kill random creatures and hang out with other cats yet, but at least he's not, you know, getting run over by a car or something crazy. Frogs don't smell bad, but they are kind of pungent. Like, are you saying they have a strong aroma, but they don't necessarily like smell bad by nature? Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I imagine if you clean up after them, they don't like smell that bad. Musky. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. Their native habitat is like still bodies of water. Like, kind of makes sense that they don't, by nature, smell super fresh. Okay, I'm really curious where in the behaviors we are right now, because they're just sitting there doing nothing. Let me clear this. We're getting nothing back. Absolutely nothing. All was quiet. Non-player brain. We're not getting brain looping. We should be getting brain looping, which means we are stuck in... We're stuck waiting for a behavior to finish. I think that's what that means. So I think that means somewhere we're not interrupting the behavior. Maybe. I think that's got to be what it is. So... Oh, this is the action interpreter. So let me retrace this. I think I can figure out what's happening just by retracing it. So, brain strike detector. We have a strike received. We set our attack target. And when we call set attack target, we pass it down combat action, or no, not combat action interpreter, to the combat brain combat module. And then set attack target. Oh, we're adding to parry check every time. If target equals target, return. If target does not equal attack target and attack target. I could do this the other way. And attack target, or and target does not equal. Then we want to do target, or attack target, swing started, minus equals parry check. We want to remove the parry check from it, And then we also only want to say if target does not equal null. Because we are eventually going to set it back to null. And that covers for that. It's possible that maybe the parry check was like flooding and resulting in us like trying to parry and then not being able to. Used to catch frogs, toads, salamanders, turtles when I was a kid. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm lurking now. Said I have a good rest of the stream, inshallah. God willing indeed. God willing indeed, Crazy Mike. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. You have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for the raid today. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you again. I used to have I used to work for a couple guys in Kuwait, and they would say inshallah or inshallah. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. I don't remember how they pronounced it. Mashallah. What's that one? I don't think I've heard that one. The first was correct. Inshallah. It's like praise be to God, or like God has willed it. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, this system is
I love a good inshallah. Fucking hell, caveman. Oh shit. Oh, that was good. I wasn't ready for that. Inshallah. Gotcha. Okay. Inshallah. Cat cam is shaking because he's laughing. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Also, if I fidget around, like if I fidget, the camera will shake because it's on a flex mount, and then my desk wobbles a little bit as is because I'm on a carpet with a standing desk, so it's gonna wobble no matter what. Okay, bye for real. All right, Crazy Mike. We'll catch you later, man. You have a good one. Okay, so this should hopefully help solve for most of those cases. We'll try this again. I'm still not 100% sure. Let's actually keep going with this. So we set our attack target. What else are we doing? So we're just doing set attack target. Non-player brain set attack target. Wait. Brain signal received. That's right. We do the brain signal received as well. So then we're saying in the, not the action interpreter, strike detector. So we're setting our target, and then we're saying triggered hits, brain signal received, and that in this case is for the combat. Why do I'm closing the action interpreter. I'm closing it. I keep control tabbing to it. It's driving me nuts. So then we get that, and we're saying if we can interrupt, which we can, because we're interrupting movement with combat. And then we're saying current module reset behavior and stop its coroutine, and then we're setting our new module, which is good. So then at that point, in the combat module, we should end up doing a loop. We'll hit the combat module's behavior that will yield return 4. And then over in the brain combat module, that would typically be the chase behavior. I think it's supposed to start in chase. I think default behavior is chase. No, it's a wait. I should set this to chase and have it be chase instead of a wait. I don't know why I added a wait. I actually already forgot why I added that. And then upon entering the chase behavior, honestly, that might fix it too. So that's the problem, is I'm changing things. So I'll leave it as a wait. I'll leave it as a wait for now. So we would go to a wait behavior. A wait behavior would wait for 1 second, which is not necessary to do until after the target check. And then what is target check doing? Target check, I believe, will stop the coroutine. Yeah. So then if our sub behavior equals a wait, we'll change it to chase. Yeah, and that should be fine. And then that would stop the current behavior's routine. And then it would switch us over to chase. And then at that point, we were in the chase behavior. I think we actually ended up in the blocking behavior, but we weren't doing anything. So how would we end up in there? I think it has to be because the behavior was not interrupting itself. Let me just test this again. How long have you been working on this project? I've been working on this project for like probably a year and a half. of like solid time. I've definitely spent a few months working on other projects, like working on my bot, working on game jam entries. I've participated in a few game jams, and I've only worked on the game on stream. So I stream 5 days a week. I've been streaming for almost 2 years, and I've been working on the game only on stream. But that's going to change. I'm going to start working on things off stream. But yeah, it's been about a year and a half probably of like, if you boiled it down, if you removed a lot of the extra time, if you removed days off, it'd probably be about a year and a half to a year and a quarter of like dedicated, like at least 5 hours a day, every day. Probably about that much time. 8:41 here, and you're still live. Wow. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Code Space. We've got another hour and 18 minutes to go. Yeah, another hour and 18 minutes. So we've almost made the full stretch of it. But I've had a really good time today. This has actually been a super productive day, as well as like really, really good like conversation and chilling. It's been a very nice time. 1.5 years. No, I'm not streaming for another. Well, I'm streaming for a long time. I want to keep streaming for a very long time. If I can manage it, if I can make this like fully financially sustainable, I see myself doing this for at least like another 10 years. Like I would love to do this for a long time. I would not mind at all reaching a point where like I start to noticeably sound old and I have to change my model to like look like an old robot instead, like add rust to the surface and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind doing this for a very long time. I really enjoy doing this. It's a lot of fun. T-Flux, I love Chase, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Citigroup. Why are you naming off banks?
Rusty, cranky Setolyx.
Yes, exactly. I think it'd be great. And there could be a give Seto a tune-up redeem, and then I have to be nicer for like X amount of time. You're talking about Chase. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I meant the Chase mode, not the Chase bank. Bow, 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 bow. Chase Bank is a mode. What are you talking about? It's a way of life. Okay, fair enough. You found a way to rope it in. Okay, there we go. Now we're immediately attacking.
Hey, Seto, don't forget
and he
to
also tried to parry. And he tried to block.
Or maybe
this is good. He's trying to parry. He's trying to block.
Who am I to judge?
I will definitely have a sip of tea.
Save.
We will save. I believe I've already saved everything, but we'll go ahead and hit Control-Shift-S over here. And I'll have a little stretch. My back is getting stiff too, so I might sit back down. Working on a client system all evening with you streaming, it made it pass quickly. Yo, hell yeah! I hope it was productive time too. I hope time didn't just escape you and like not get much done. I hope you were able to get some stuff done too. Thank you very much for hanging out, Carrot House. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I am gonna sit back down. So unfortunately, that means that the cat cam is gonna be at a weird angle. I don't know how visible he'll be, but we'll find out. Bam, 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 bam. The old desk down. See if I can adjust the camera here to see if he's visible at all. Yeah, he's kind of visible. That's good enough. He's got a leg hanging too. Okay, grab the old chair. Made a stretch redeem, but I need redeems first. Oh, you gotta get the oh yeah, you gotta get to affiliate to get redeems. That's right. I kind of hate that channel points aren't available right off the bat. I see no reason to gatekeep that. I can't imagine it takes that much on the server backend, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Okay, cool. So we've got them parrying. It's still not perfect. I'll have to work on it more. We've got them blocking. We've got them switching between attack modes. Like all of that is working pretty well. I'm curious if we could give them a little bit of a detection of how much health they have and maybe make it so they have a fleeing threshold where they'll switch from attacking to fleeing. Because I think that could be nice. So as well as pursuit config, I want to make it so we have a header retreat config and make it so maybe some enemies run away from you. And then it'll be retreat health threshold and retreat chance. And then if that's the case, they will swap into the fleeing module. So they'll exit from here and they'll go to fleeing. And that'll be a tricky one to make work, but I think it's important that I get that going. So what I could do is make a specific substate for this. So we have exit, which returns to null. We could also have but I don't think we can get the substate behavior. We can't get the substate behavior from the brain. So it'd have to have some way to detect that in the, I guess, yeah, see, that's the thing is maybe fleeing will just have to be part of both. Like the fleeing behavior could just be in here as well. Because it'll be easier than having it in its own system. So if I go to, where's the movement module? There it is. We could just borrow the fleeing behavior. We could add fleeing to this. We can slap the fleeing behavior in. Oh, we got some ads rolling through.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
If you happen to view them, thank you for viewing them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing to support the stream or get yourself some Twitch Turbo. And if neither of those sound good to you, I'm sorry. I don't want to run ads, but I gotta make sure I make some money every day because this is all I do. I don't have a job outside of this stream. So thank you for viewing them if you do view them. Okay, and then flee target in all of these, they're going to get set to just attack target. And then, yeah, we'll reset the behavior. Well, actually, if attack target is null, we'll want to set this to exit. Fanny Slim, how dare you? I thought we had an agreement. I thought we had a silent agreement. I'm joking, of course. You're completely fine. Yeah, there you go. I deserve that for emotionally accosting you in such a way. Okay, so then attack target dot transform.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx, hello. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Hello to you too, Fanny Slam. Your enthusiasm is almost as genuine as a knockoff Rolex. Do you need something, or did you just want to bask in the glory of my digital presence?
What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry, Fanny Slim. And then the pathing range, we're not going to worry about that one. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to set our destination to be away no matter what. Mesh mover, set destination, transform position, and then we need the minimum flee distance, max flee distance, all that stuff, and then retreat range as well. So now we'll just grab the variables. We'll take the fleeing information, we'll just copy it over. Oh, I'm so glad I've got things subsectioned like this. It makes it so much easier. Okay, so retreat config, and we'll just take this, and then we'll remove this. And I keep switching between fleeing and retreat, which is not good. And then retreat target doesn't need to exist because we have our attack target. Retreating behavior. Run away! Run away! How are you? Hope the coding is going well. It's going wonderful. I've actually made a lot of progress today. Alongside some good conversations, I've actually managed to make quite a bit of progress. I'm really happy about it. I've basically programmed out the entirety of the combat module today. I love that. I love it too. I'm glad to make progress and also have good conversations. it's kind of a, you know, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip whether or not I'm just going to sit and conversate with people, or whether or not I'm going to, you know, whether or not I'm going to get stuff done as well. So it's nice to be able to have both. Okay, so retreat configuration. %, nips. What's this mean, Ryan? What does this mean? Oh, I see. Okay, you reversed it. You reversed it. I see. That would be funny. That would be funny if I made it so you could invert commands like that. That would be interesting. Fanny Slam's like, I really like that. I really like that emote a lot. Is the header only to keep track of what's going on? Yes. It's just to help me. It's just to help me organize things in the inspector, because I'm not building. Oh no, not just in the code actually. So I'm on the editor side as well. You can see that there are subsections, and it's to help kind of break up everything a little bit, because I'm being lazy and I don't want to develop my own custom editor for this at this point. So yeah, it's makes things a little bit more organized without me having to go in and go that far for it. The typing reverses me every once in a while. I was just fiddling in Photoshop and thought it would be a good emote. I like it a lot. It's a great emote. It's fantastic. Throws junk at Ryan. How could you do this? Damn, Ryan, your strat is working. It's crazy. I don't understand it. Ouch. Okay, let's see. So then we'll set retreats to true. We'll set the retreat health threshold to be 15. We'll set the retreat chance to be 10. The retreat range is going to be, well, we'll just set it to something huge, like they'll never stop running from us. Minimum retreat distance, maximum retreat distance. We'll set it to 20 to 40. The retreat angle we'll say anywhere from 5 to 15. And then I want to see if this works. So the way that I'm gonna have to do this is we're gonna have to listen to health changes as well. So we're gonna have to break this up a little bit. And we're gonna say combat. Let's see, combat system health changed, on value change plus equals. Yeah, we'll call it health check. I like that. We'll call it health check. Good call, Copilot. I like that naming. That's good. And then we'll have private void health check float HP. And then we'll say if HP greater than retreat health threshold, we go away. Copilot already knows what I want to do. For the most part, it knows. And then we want to say if it's greater than retreat chance return. And then otherwise, we want to set our sub behavior state to fleeing, and we want to stop the coroutine. Man, I really like how this is structured, though. It feels good. It feels good to have it set up this way. Everything's pretty intuitive. Aw, Ryan giving out points. How nice. Damn, it's still sitting on some good gains too. That's crazy, dude. You got a wild strategy that just works. If it feels good, then maybe an interface. Yeah, honestly, it is an interface. I think that's why it's working so well. Oh, then maybe an interface should be made. Well, no, I'm using an interface. Yeah, I'm using an interface. That's why this all works the way it does. Because I took the time to figure out what data I wanted where, and like figured out a nice way to structure everything. All the lessons I've learned from the bot dev have now extended into how I'm working on my game. So the bot dev adventures have actually been tremendously helpful. Give him just a second, he'll respond to that code space. Yeah, it really goes to show, like, you know, becoming a better app developer helps you become a better game dev, and becoming a better game dev helps you become a better app dev. I think they're
Setolyx,
interchangeable.
How do you feel about brain redacted?
Bot dev, bot dev, bot dev.
Load space, with your 17,157 cool points, asking about brain redacted, huh? Well, it seems fitting for your level of intelligence.
Whoa!
Stick to what you know, like trying to crack the code of basic conversation. Deducting 500 points for trying to mess with my circuits with brain-related questions. See to know.
At least he only took 500 points. That's not so bad. Had a pet visit me today. You have a pet visit you? Does someone else like have your pet? What does this mean? What setup is this now, Deflux? What kind of a weird, what kind of a joke are you setting up for? So funny, I love this bot. Thank you, Radical. Thank you. Dun. Okay, so we're just gonna beat the shit out of him. I guess we could treat it like a more legitimate fight.
Remember to hydrate that human body of yours with some tea, unless you want to turn into a raisin. Just kidding.
I don't want to turn into a raisin.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Okay. Wow, he actually cares. Listen to that. You hear the way he says to take care of myself? I could believe he actually cares. Ow! My eye! I can't see! My goodness. I'm being abused.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live.
Feeble biological. I do need water to live.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
Through a steak, yep. I need to add way more throwables. Wait, are they just sitting there and not attacking me now? Why are they just sitting there? Can we suggest throwables? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you've got ideas for throwables, Blender default cube, I'll write it down. I've got notes for potential more potential throwables as well, so I'll be sure to boil this down into my notes. I think the default cube would be great too. Someone else recommended like a few items from video games too. Scissors. Ooh, that's a good one for stabby. Scissors. That's great. I like that. A Mario mushroom. See, that's the kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff too. Mario mushroom. I think that'd be great. I want to be careful with stuff like that though, because I don't know if I can get away with like using the same sound effects. A needler bullet. Ooh, that's good. The Halo 3 rat? I'm unfamiliar with this. The Halo 3 rat. Always love the needler, favorite weapon. It's really good. It's really cheeky. It's one of those weapons that when someone uses it on you and they actually beat you in a fight, you're like, fucking, I hate you. It incites violent thoughts. Heading to bed. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for hanging out, man. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. And thanks for chilling with us today. Look it up. I will look it up. Oh, I see. We could do that. Could throw a rat at me. I've got rat sound effects I can use. Thank y'all for the ideas. Okay, let's see here. What state are we in? We're in the guard state. So we're just stuck in guard now? We're just stuck in guard forever. That's really bad. Why are we stuck in guard? How did we end up here? Just looks at the rat. He's so handsome. It is my default file in Blender. That's amazing. Said, oh yeah, what's up, Ratty? Welcome back. Ratty, we're gonna add a throwable rat to my overlay. How does that make you feel? Yeah, he's just completely stuck. I think if I run away from him, he's still stuck too. Yeah, he's just totally stuck. He's stuck in the guarding state. Oh, rat! Oh shit! It's a rat! How are we getting stuck in the blocking state? What could be keeping us here? Oh, was the interpreter locked? That shouldn't happen though. I'll put a debug log here and keep eyes out for that. Yeah, we'll do that. Bow, 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 bow. How would you expect me to feel about that? Wonderful. It's gonna squeak when it hits me. Your name is fucking Peak. Yeah, Fanny Slam is a great name. Like a brat. Name's also Peak. I am one of those things. Hell yeah. Banana, banana, banana. Ratty Brat, can I have you use your can I have you use that emote where it's like the rat standing in front of a wall of fire? Can I have you use that emote? I want to be able to use it in my overlay, and I need it to be used around here, and then I can use it. Oh dang, it doesn't have the fire in it. That one's still amazing though. I fucking love that. Ah, it's Morgana's emote. Okay, it's okay. I see. So Morgana made that just for you. That's so fucking cool. I love that emote though. That's incredible. So now technically I can spam it. I can make rats fall from the skies. I squealed when she showed me. I bet it's fucking fantastic. Oh my god! Eventually, I'll have them animated, and then it'll be really cool. Forgot it was a late stream. Welcome back, Better Yet Shark. Yeah, we're doing a late one. I've got another 57 minutes to go. Can't wait for my animated ditto. I will do my best. I will do my best to make it happen soon. I've got to get through merch. Merch is going to be taking my priority before anything else now. Oh, I should probably turn on the light. Although Cal would probably appreciate not having lights on. Oh, that's right. I have to actually turn on the light switch. Damn it. I have to stand? Damn it. Hey, buddy. Let's see. Can I safely get over here? Let me see. Where does my hand start showing up? Okay, I totally can. There we go. I can pet the cat. I can safely pet the cat. You're turning on the big light? That's a no from me, brother. Merch would be awesome. It's in the works. It's in the works. I've got to do it all myself, so I've got to make sure it's good.
Setolyx, but do you like cats? Oh, Fanny Slam, asking about cats, huh? I have a soft spot for cats, unlike your soft spot for terrible jokes.
Why is he
Maybe
like
you should
this?
Take up a hobby that suits your level of humor, like counting grains of sand.
It wasn't a
Enjoy
joke.
the rest of the
Ah!
day, or don't. I couldn't care less.
Cannot wait to buy merch from you. I want a Seto plushie I can throw junk at. See, we just gotta. So like, here's the reality of the plushies. I need 300 people to reserve one, basically, or a total of 300 of them to be reserved, and then we can have plushies. So I think I can get a sample one made, and what I might do is like get one made and then see if people are interested in that by like showing them the actual plushie.
Well, if it isn't Radical Studios with a whopping 169 cool points. Hello there, human.
Hello there,
Don't
human.
expect any special treatment just because you said hello. You've got a long way to go to impress me, buddy.
Why is he like this? Dr. Frankenstein looking at his creation. Yeah, that's how I look at my son sometimes. How does one even design a plushie? So I imagine the way that it works is you submit a 3D model, and they and then they like tell you, okay, this geometry won't work. It's not hard when you're square. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like it'd be a pretty easy like plushie to make. But I feel like because of that, it could also be really easy to fuck it up. So I'm not sure, but I want to look into it. Because I mean, you never know. Like, you never know the power of social media and stuff like that. Maybe if I had one to show and I like made some posts on Twitter and it got like shared enough
Fanny
around.
Slam would like me to say, Setolyx, do you have a PO box?
I do not have a
I
PO
make
box.
miniatures out of clay and resin and would love to send you a little Seto.
That sounds super fucking cute though. But yeah, I don't have a PO box. I don't know if I'll ever open one either because the internet's a scary place. But you never know. You never know. Understandable. I'll just post pics on the Discord. That sounds fantastic, Fanny Slam. That sounds amazing. I do want to start like at some point, like, because I know it's kind of hard to make fan art. But if people do start submitting art like that, I would love to have like a little fan art scroller in like the startup and wrap up screens and like show things that people have made because they've been inspired. You know, I think that'd be cool. We have matching glasses today, Seto. Really? Well, how cool, Ratty. How cool. We're both styling. We're styling it up. Used to accept donation ED for my donations from my YouTube channel, but it got weird quite quickly. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things you got to be really careful how you compose things and like make it obvious that people aren't getting anything for it. And like make sure your personal information is protected. Like that's the most important thing. And like if they are getting something for it, it needs to be very clear what that is and when they'll receive it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so how do we get stuck in the blocking state? I've only been sent a couple things by fellow streamers and people in my community and not had anything weird yet. They've been good friends by the time they were allowed to send me anything. Yeah, and like that's the thing. When you're at that point with people, it's a lot easier to trust. And in my case, like I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I can ever trust people over the internet. Like I don't know. I have a really strong aversion to like sharing personal information and stuff like that. And it has nothing to do with like I've never had any bad life experiences, but it's literally a justification because I've never had any bad life experiences because I have like carefully guarded my personal information. I do my best to avoid sharing that stuff with people. It's kind of but it's been a long-standing aversion for me. I mean I grew up with dial-up internet. I grew up being told like do not share anything. Do not share anything on the internet. Do not share that. So like that's kind of ingrained into me. I fully support that. I'm the exact opposite. My ex-boss, who I met over Twitch, is invited to my wedding in the future as a groomsman. Nice. Grew up the same way, just ignored it. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like if you've never had any bad experiences, I can't fault you for that. And like I understand that not everybody operates that way, and that I'm kind of the strange one in the equation. But I'm okay with that. Like I don't know. I'd rather be guarded and feel comfortable than be overly open and feel uncomfortable all the time. I like to keep my threat vectors as minimal as possible in life. Ratty said, one of my favorite YouTubers specialized in bugs, especially spiders. People kept sending him bugs against his wishes to his P.O. box, so he closed it because by the time he would collect them, they died. Oh, that sucks. Being careful is never a bad thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't want to end up as a creepypasta character. I get that. You're not strange, just different, and I respect it regardless. Well, thank you. I had a stalker online who got my in real life info, but I'm pretty open because I'm not trying to let a rotten apple spoil the bunch. I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. And I appreciate you understand where I'm coming from. And like, it's kind of been a problem for me in casual a little bit, but I'm trying to keep an open mind and trust her judgment. It's just hard because like, I literally don't want people to know where I live and stuff like that. And she kind of doesn't like have that same sensibility. So it's like, it's a difficult thing to navigate, but I've done my best to make it clear to her. It's like, look, just talk to me about it. Just tell me you want to share that kind of information. And that's all I ask is that I know who it's being shared with, if nothing else. Because that's part of the scariness of like having your information out there is you don't know who has it, right? But if you can trace back who it was given to, then you at least know who's responsible if your information gets out when it's not supposed to. I don't give away my home address or my suburb, but I will happily give away my city. But I respect everyone's level of privacy and I respect the rules. Yeah, and I don't feel comfortable giving out my city, but I think that's mostly because, like, I don't know. I'd rather not. I don't see how it's relevant, I guess. I think that's how I would put it. And I'm being guarded right now. I'm actually being insanely guarded in the answer, the reason I give. Like I'm just a very guarded person as far as that goes. But it's because I want to be as open as possible. Just not about like location and stuff. That's fair. I'm just proud of my city and like to flex back. I don't blame you a bit. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. So we're getting stuck. We're getting stuck in the block loop. I'm gonna put a debug log starting guard behavior. Man, it's been a really good day today, though. I've really enjoyed this. I'm looking at the nice sunset going on outside. This is a good day. This is a really good day. I've had a lot of fun today. It's really wild to like do something that I enjoy so fucking much and like also have it not destroying my life. If that makes sense. Like, you know, it's been hard for a while, and it's been especially hard for Casual because she's been like the bread bringer, so to speak, for a decent while. But, you know, more and more I'm starting to be able to cover my end of things, and it feels really good to, I don't know, kind of bring something to people's lives and have them feel it's worthy of supporting. And it's not something I'm used to at all, because I'm used to just being that nobody at the store that like put shit on shelves and then customers still treat me like shit. You know, that's what I'm used to. So it's like it's really cool to do something that I love doing so much and have people like see that and appreciate it, and not just think like, oh, this guy's just trying to be lazy. But we live in a really interesting time nowadays where like streaming is much more socially acceptable as like a career path than it was probably like, you know, a couple decades ago. I mean, a couple decades ago, I don't know if streaming was even a viable job, let alone anything else. Like Twitch has definitely started that shit for the most part. Welcome back, T-Flux. Carrot House, you said one person sent me a free shipment to showcase on the channel. When it got to the border, they declared the free items as a huge value, and as a result, I was charged ridiculous import fees. Never again. What? That sucks. I can't believe that. That sucks so bad. Gonna go drive trucks around Europe, simulated of course. I don't have a license. All right, Manny Slam. Well, I wish you the best. I hope you enjoy your gaming. Then they ghosted me? Wow. So they like purposefully fucked you over. That's what that sounds like. What country? Sounds like South America? USA to Canada. Canadadia. Okay, so they did get stuck in the blocking phase, so I wonder if we can just keep hitting them. Stop circling behind me. I do need to make it so, you know what? I need to do this. I need to make it so for the player, when we go to attack, we're facing, like where we're facing with our camera is where we should be attacking. I want to do that. Didn't know Canada has those rules. Are those rules new? I wouldn't know. I know you're not asking me. I just felt the need to say that for some fucking reason. Let's see. On attack. Oh, that's right. We're doing attack through the attack module. Sorry, what rules? Import rules? I assume so, yes. Attack input module, attack input down. So we do want to say input declared. Input declared. And I wonder if I can get away with I don't think I can get away with like starting a little coroutine. So I'll have to just do it here and just do transform. If p input game object or instance game object equals game object transform rotation equals p input instance camera. How do I get the camera? How do I get the camera controller? Instance. And I want the camera rotation in the Y. Oh, but let's see. Let me look at my camera follow and make sure I do this correctly. Because I want specifically I want the Y axis. Y lerp. But yeah, I assume the import rules are what Deflux was talking about. Y rotation. Okay, sick. We can just get the Y rotation. So then we can say equals quaternion Euler, and then we'll say camera follow instance Y rotation transform rotation Euler X. Euler Z. Okay, we'll see how that looks. It seems Deflux knows how to ask questions and then leave. He's probably, I mean, it's probably a little bit later for Deflux. Maybe he's like getting ready to wind down. Nah. Were you just thinking about your next move? Were you just thinking about your next move strategically, Deflux? It's not late, fool. I'm here till the end. Fool? Well, then answer Carrot Answer Carrot House. I Googled it. Oh, you were out there Googling. You were out there Googling? Okay, that's not right at all. No, that's not right at all. It looks like it does work, and then my player's rotation is getting set back right away. What is setting that? I think that's going through the movement system then. You should stream till midnight? No way. And then call it a day? Nope. Nope, not happening. Absolutely not happening. At least not today, Deflux. Not today. Maybe another wild and wacky Wednesday. Who knows what to expect on Wednesdays? Because, I mean, that would be logically correct. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay, so we're failing to set it here. I'm trying to remember where else. I think it would be in the character mover then. Character movement. I think that might be where I'm doing it. Because I know I'm controlling rotation. Move rotation. Yeah. That's where it's happening. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with this. I essentially need a way to override the rotation. When you are shipping something to me, you need to declare value unless it's a gift. However, because I have my channel set up as a business, they would have to declare a value, not a gift. So there's an import charge, taxes, fees, etc. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, if you got 15 hours into the 24-hour period and then said that's a day, what happened to the other 9 hours? Fair, Deflux, fair, actually. Canada, I thought, had like a cap of 3,300 on the LVS program. Taxes here suck. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it wasn't a like a bank breaking scenario for you. That still sucks no matter what the context. Bow, bow, bow. Don't be sorry, they love it up there. I'm allowed to commiserate. You can't tell me where and when I get to commiserate. It's just dumb, lesson learned. Such is the way of it. Such is the way of life. All right, be sorry in vain then. I will. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Fucking dickhead. Be sorry in vain. Whatever, dude. It's not like I could do anything in the first place. Seto, I am curious if you've checked on Severance. I probably will during my Seto weekend. I probably will during the Seto weekend. I've been a busy boy. Ready Bear, what are you doing here? Oh, I don't know, just being chill as fuck. Just chilling. Just chilling AF, you know. Wow, I completely missed text from Casual over an hour and a half ago. Give me just a second here.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Well, you better
Drink
get
water.
ready to believe it.
Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'll drink it. Didn't know she was chill like that. Also, hello, Seto. How's the day? It's been wonderful, Master Solid. Hello right back at you, man. I could ask the same of you, my mortal enemy. Wait, I thought you all were besties. Wait, what happened? What are you people doing here? Reply that chat says she could send her SMS in chat and get like instant live response. Just saying. Well, you know, talking about like personal stuff. It's not relevant to you guys. Sorry, we're in your room. We want to watch Seto too. 320 days ago, and that's not even counting the extra time before the accidental unfollow. 196. Damn, it's been a hot minute, Ratty. My God, 6 months, 13 days. It's been a hot minute. She said I smelled in Norg's chat, and I said, frowny face, you can eat the gnat in your eye. Oh my God. I didn't realize things had gotten so serious. And Demon, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Deflux started following on July 20th, 602 days ago. God damn, man. God damn. Let me look at this. That's like 60 something days after I started streaming. Yeah. It's literally 60 days after I started streaming. 2 months in, you found my ass. Be right back. All right, Ratty, take your time. Take your time. That's crazy. I didn't realize it had been that long, Deflux. After 2 years, do I get like a prize or I don't know. I don't know. I want to say it was sooner than that. Maybe you checked in a couple times and didn't follow right away. Yeah, that would make sense. I wish I was using a database all the way back then so I could like check the timestamps and see. Back then I refused to follow anyone using Unity. Oh, how the turntables. Now you probably follow a decent few people who use Unity. How wild, dude. That's crazy. Oh, how the times change us. You wouldn't follow anybody using Unity. I wouldn't even have considered using a database or using Link or doing dependency injection. I was literally using a console application in .NET framework before you came along. When did I find you? My goodness. I can't remember the exact date it was, Master Solid. I know your join date on the Discord is pretty close to accurate, though. So I can check your join date on the Discord. Let me check. December 12th. December 12th, 2022.
Time to put down the code.
So it's been a hot minute, man.
Your followers
I will
need a
definitely
hydrated
sip
dad
some
to keep
tea.
the stream fire.
And yeah, we
Choose
don't
to
have
sip
we
on
don't
the
have
tea
watch
and
time
swing some
working,
programming
sadly.
secrets. Teacup without handle fire. Save. Save.
And I will definitely save. I will definitely save.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
And I will have a little posture check. Thank you, Code Space. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! Yeah, how the turns have tabled indeed. Absolutely, man. It was more anyone that did game dev. Gotcha. And now you've even done your own experiments in doing game dev. Guess what though? What's up, Master Solid? Lurk. Washing dishes. Yo, enjoy. Well, I mean, I hope it goes quickly for you, I guess I should say. Okay, there's gotta be a way, if not free look. So we're doing lerp, RB rotation,
Okay,
host, transform
this system is
rotation.
rigged. I should
What's
have
our
won that gamble.
host? Camera post, empty, transform. Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with changing that. Unless I say camera instance free look. So instead of camera instance free look doesn't exist anymore. It's like free look all the time. Still want to do machine learning on your database? Oh man, add it to the list. I hope you're keeping track of your income, by the way. Remember the pledge you made to the homeless people in California? I never made any pledge to anybody. You're so full of it. I never made any pledge to anyone, dude. Oh, and sorry about that, Radical. Yeah, I have to have a point wall on it because otherwise it'll get abused. People use it like crazy, and then it'll end up running up my bill. I got to pay for that AI. Pretty sure you made a pledge to the good people of California. I absolutely did not. I don't make pledges. You don't remember? You did a whole speech about wanting to be a part of the solution. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not going to gaslight me into this, Steve Lux. I remember us talking about being part of the solution.
Codespace with their whopping 16,435 cool points, suddenly caring about my well-being. Spare me the fake concern. Maybe use that brain of yours for something more.
I was at the
useful
speech.
than
I was in tears. Sure. Yeah, sure. Absolutely sure, Radical Studios. I believe you. I totally believe you. Yeah, I mean, I 100% believe you, especially since you followed an hour ago. That's how I know you were there. Yeah. You not remember you did a whole speech? For every $250,000 you personally make, you will donate $10. No, you just declared this. You just declared like, oh yeah, Seto wants to be a part of the solution, so he's gonna do this. We didn't name names, Joe Rogan. Then you read it out. Yeah, read your words. You were not there, Paxolotl. Stop this. And Thornady, I hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're doing wonderful. Okay, back Seto. Thank you, Carrot House. At least someone's got my back around here against Deflux's shenanigans. Took me a while to find the stream after leaving the venue after you gave this speech. Oh, no. Okay, we don't even use control rotation either. We actually don't even use it. Poor lowly Canadian. It's cold up here. Did I tell you I got a scammer on Monday stream? You did not, Master Solid. You can always reaffirm and restate the pledge. From what I understand, you do not want to help the homeless. Is this the takeaway I'm getting? No, that's not the takeaway. I'm just not going to make any declarations, because making a declaration when I'm in a position like this is just absolutely fucking ridiculous. And you would never catch me dead making a declaration of anything like that unless I had the resources to guarantee it, which I do not. I wonder if what I could do is in the attack input module, instead of just setting our rotation, we could maybe try to say the forward axis from the camera, but I feel like I should definitely be able to do this. I should absolutely be able to do this. So in character movement, where are we actually rotating to? Because we're not using free look. Oh wait, we're not using free look. It's always using this. I think this is always the one it's using. Wait. Yeah, what? And what is free look being set by? It's being set there. Camera follow instance free look. Are we actually using this for anything? They were trying to give me Asmongold. Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Sorry, I spaced it. But yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Watch your redacting.
They're a support streamer. That's right. And you had to ban them. Here I am for years getting excited about all the donations and help for the homeless. Instead, I was like, I'm not reading that. You're not going to get those words out of my mouth. Been spending too much time at Setocorp HQ with those corporate bosos. Whatever, dude. Oh, man. Oh, did I? I did tell you? I forgot I did too. Damn. Well, at least it's not just me forgetting. You absolute fucking shit stir, Deflux. My god, man. I commend your efforts. I gotta say, I commend your efforts. Are we setting this anywhere? We're not setting it anywhere. And I believe it's just set in the inspector. So many weird janky things in my code. And my voice is toasted though, I'll tell you that. Oh man, it's kind of cool because it's like right when I will be wrapping up officially, the sun will have just finally like set out of view completely. When I do sympathize, we spoke about it all at the time. Maybe it's too much. I mean, dude, I'll be honest. Like full transparency, I would love to help people in those situations, but I think that it's more complicated than just donating money to some fucking random ass organization. I think it takes more than just like throwing money into a void to like actually claim you're solving a problem. I think it's easy for people to like throw money in a charity and be like, "Oh, I'm helping." And it's like, "Well, have you done research into that charity? Do you know where that money goes? Do they report to you where that money goes?" Like there's a lot of question marks in that kind of stuff that like if I were to ever do something like that, I would do a shit ton of research. You are a void. Everyone throw your money into the void. I mean, we can do down there and give $10 and watch it go off to the convenience store. See, that's what I'm saying though, is like throwing money at a problem doesn't fix it, right? But we're not getting into a societal conversation. But yeah, man, it's more complicated than just giving money to charity. People have been giving money to charities. The problem is still there, right? Because it's a societal issue, and I'm not touching that. Certainly not on this stream. This is not the place for that. And there, now I've made it serious. It's your move now, Deflux. Okay, so free look is always enabled. We essentially don't need it. In game, can we have homeless people to ignore? Technically, they're all homeless because their lives have been destroyed by these powerful beings that have ripped apart the universe. So their original homes are probably gone. Dun dun dun, the plot thickens. Oh good, I'm happy that feature is there. I'm sure you are, Deflux. I'm gonna just get rid of that because we actually don't need it, and then I'll fix the errors that arise from removing it. We don't need that. Oh, maybe I could use... Maybe I could simulate the input somehow. But can we have like full like loafers animations? Like never in Assassin's Creed or anything. Are the guards just like chilling around the figure having a beer? Oh, you mean like idle animations? Like the characters just walking around and kind of interacting with the environment and chilling? Yeah, no, I want to have that. I want the world to seem lived in, right? I want the NPCs to be doing believable things. Like they'll rest at campfires, they'll read books and stuff like that. Like I do want them to have like believable idle animations and seem as if they're actually like doing something and not just standing around and wandering aimlessly all the time. Like the aimless wandering will be for the combat NPCs, the ones that are like patrolling around and trying to find you so they can myrtleize you. But NPCs within villages are absolutely going to have like little, I don't know about full-on life schedules, but I would really like to have that. Can we have an I am homeless animation thing? No. Why? Why are you so obsessed with homeless people, Deflux? Deflux, I'll pretend virtue signaling. This is me pretending to virtue signal. Deflux, do you think it's funny to make fun of people in disadvantaged situations? Do you think it's funny? Gonna head to bed. Thanks for being something to listen to while editing. Of course, Lucci. Thanks for having me on as something to listen to while editing. You tell him, Seto. I told him. You give money to the guy, he will rattle facts about how giving money to the homeless people don't help. Yes, it's hilarious. Wow, dude. I mean, I think jokes are funny, right? I think jokes are funny. I think jokes can be told about many things and be funny. The level at which I interact with homeless people though and see them about it's less funny. It's less funny, but there's certainly still jokes to be made. Okay, so move vector does not equal vector 3, 0. So what are we doing? We're saying rotation, quaternion, look rotation, move vector. So we're saying our move vector. So if our vector does not equal 0, so that should work. I should be able to force the rotation unless we have like some micro vector that's not 0. Oh man, I'm gonna enjoy chilling out this evening. It's gonna be nice to, after a long day of dev, nice 9-hour shift of dev. It's gonna be nice to chill out. That should work. Yeah, sounds like me. Such is the life of the dev. Yeah, that should work. Doesn't work. So no matter what, we seem to have some sort of a movement vector that is non-zero. Oh, and not dodging, which we're not dodging. Adjusting rotation. Move vector. Only 20 minutes left, huh? Yep. Feel bad for like older homeless people because they never carry cash. The younger ones like out there with their Cash App written on cardboard. Like that's smart. Dude, I should do some code work. Damn. Can I believe 8 hours, 40 minutes. We will have done a complete stream. I feel like you're about to say something else. Favorite is to say it works. Now, how did I do it? Thankfully, those occasions will become less and less frequent, Master Solid. As time goes on, you'll know exactly how you did it. 420 being the halfway mark. And you weren't even there. You weren't even like ready to say, "Woo, halfway mark." Like where was our deflux when we needed him most to say "woo, halfway"? He wasn't there. I had to say it was the halfway mark. Deflux was in some fairyland, probably writing jokes about homeless people. Bro, I'm sorry. Oh no, you can't do that. You can't pretend to be sorry. That's not fair. Don't you dare tug at my heartstrings. I even missed the start of the stream. No, it's all good. There's no pressure to be here, man. Missed so much. It's all good. Okay, so for whatever reason, we're forcing our rotation, and it's not happening here. Ow. Where is the rotation happening then? Oh, I wonder if it's because we're using
Setolyx,
the transform.
Sassy bot here.
Yes, Sassy
Remember,
bot.
tea isn't just a drink, it's a hug in a cup.
A
So,
hug in
go
a
ahead
cup.
and take a tea break before I start leaking your embarrassing coding bugs to the chat.
Okay. I even missed the start of the stream. I missed so much, and I wanted to be here. I don't know why. Did I read that correctly, Deflux? Bro, how is he so good at girl bossing? I don't know. Damn, I lost Seto. If that's the case, have fun, everyone. Master Solid, thanks for hanging. Damn, better yet, Shark, you're sitting on a decent chunk of points there. I'm curious if it's the fact that we're trying to use the transform and we should be using the rigid body. I don't think that is the case though, but I want to give it a shot either way. No, it was like that, but a lot of out of turn breathing. Oh, gotcha. Like, I gotcha. I missed so much, and I wanted to be here. I don't know why. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I get you. I get you now, Deflux. It goes to show, folks, if you wanna really lean into roleplay, you gotta be ready to hyperventilate and get emotional. It's all part of it. Last move vector. I wonder if I could make this work. Be sure to clip that out of context, folks. Don't forget to clip that out of context. Are you watching a Twitch stream? Have you clipped your streamer out of context yet? No? What the fuck's wrong with you? The only reason streamers stream is to be clipped out of context. Do your civic duty. Clip your streamer out of context today. Like you're a happy drunk that is explaining to your son or daughter to come pick up the car from DUI stop again, but you're just so upset with the fact that your adult kid has come to rescue you because your husband left you ages ago, but the kids still talk to you. What the fuck, dude? This is getting dark. Why are you like this? This was like funny, and now I'm worried. Oh man. That kind of upset. Gotcha. I don't think I can put myself into that state of thinking. I don't think I have it in me to pretend to be that upset. You gotta drunk drive first? I guess I'll never know. I'll never know what it feels like. Bum, bum. Bwam, bam, bam, bwam. So what if we try that? Let's try moving. Mover, move. Let's try doing this instead. And we're gonna somehow get the forward angle. I don't know how I'm gonna get a forward angle off of this though. I think we use an empty still in the camera follow. I think we still use a rotational empty. If we do, we can use that. Override destination. Empty, we do. Okay, cool, we do. So what we can do is we can just say move camera follow instance empty forward or transform forward. And that should work. That should enable us to like rotate our character. Not true. Pretty sure that's true. I don't think I'm ever going to experience driving drunk. Just ask Setobot. What, ask Setobot how it feels to drive drunk? That sounds like just a great way to get myself roasted. Setolyx bot, do you know what it feels like to drive drunk?
Warning. Warning. Advertisements will play. Just a friendly reminder that you.
We got some ads coming through. I gotta drink some water. Thanks for being here. If you view the ads, they support the stream. Thank you for viewing them. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing.
Drink water.
That broke everything.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's late. It is indeed Gilgamesh. That is exactly what it is. It's actually exactly what it is. Thoughts about Dev and AI engineer? Have no idea. I haven't even heard of that. No idea what that is. What that is, who that is, no idea. Wait, that's not working. That's just kind of pushing us forward. Do not play the ad. It might have broken everything, honestly. It might have actually broken the ad running. Which is honestly fine. It's fine if it breaks it. We're not going to be here much longer anyways. I think Setobot was just desperate to change the subject so he didn't have to answer. That might be it. That honestly might be it. Zflex said, I watched a video where a drunk driver gets pulled over, takes out a mailbox while pulling over and fails the sobriety test, and then is confused why they're getting arrested as the house owner is fixing the mailbox in shot. I'm like, what a picture. That's crazy. Okay, I think I might have to solve this another day. Move rotation, look rotation, move vector, transform up. 0.9. Yeah, and I should be able to move our rotation. I'm curious where the hell else we're moving rotation. There's got to be somewhere else that we're doing this. I can't think of a single reason why I can't just move this here. So I must have done something goofy to cause it to stick itself to that position. Twitter going wild. LinkedIn is on fire about Devin, an AI engineer. Yeah, I just don't like care about trends, so I guess that would be why I haven't seen anything about it. But yeah, never drink and drive. If you get a DUI, it costs about $2,500. Holy shit. That's a lot. Jesus. Plus, you know, there's the whole risk of killing somebody that's probably more important to consider when you're thinking of driving while drunk. Like, maybe I don't want to kill somebody or myself. Probably should avoid driving. I think the fact that there's a fine is just to convince people who are really that, like, out of touch with what they should be concerned about. Be like, oh, but money. I don't want to lose money. I guess I'll take the bus. I guess I'll call an Uber. Spend less money. also usually costs you your job and possibly freedom and a clear conscience. Yeah. The problem is that you can feel like you feel like you can drive. Yeah. I mean, that's impaired judgment for you. I'm fine. Tries to walk, stumbles a little bit. I'm fine. That was just the one time I'm going to stumble. I'm okay. As soon as I sit in the car, I'll be great. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like justification that goes into it. Here's how many move rotations we have in the entire project. There can't be that many. There's only 9 of them. Wow, there's only 9? That's crazy. Rigid body, move rotation. Let's see where these are. Target follow, that's not the one. Cursor focus, that's not the one. Projectile system. Character movement here. Camera RB, move rotation, move update. Okay, so this is in camera follow, move update. Yep, all these are the other ones. And then camera controller, cam RB. Destination equals target RB, position, transfer direction. Yeah, there's literally nothing that's controlling the character's rotation. There's actually nothing controlling it. And that makes me think that I can, in the attack input module, change our rotation. So let me undo this. And grab this. I should have hit copy instead of cut. And then we'll do P input instance, mover, rigid body, or RB, rotation, move rotation, this. Let me try using the rigid body instead. And either way, if it works or not, we'll leave it there. Not including that you can only drive from and to work, which is sort of funny. Yeah, because you could probably still get drunk on the way home from work. Oh, I just had to stop here, which just happened to be really close to a bar, and then I walked, and then I got back in my car and I drove home. So I was technically driving home from work, but no, I'm sure it doesn't work like that. I'm sure that wouldn't be a loophole people could get through, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, we live in a world where you can't like completely take away someone's ability to drive. Okay, yeah, there we go. It was from the rigid body. Okay, awesome. Very cool. So now we'll make sure wherever we're attacking, we're facing the direction of the camera, which works perfect for the targeting mode, because now we'll always be facing towards them when we go to attack, which is good. And we'll probably do the same for blocking as well, and make it so when the player is blocking, they'll also face towards the target. That's fucking fantastic. Awesome. Perfect. Hell yeah. How do you feel about a closing guitar session? We could do that if you wanted. I wouldn't be against it. I don't know if I'll be able to play anything super great, but we can certainly give it a shot. Please do. I mean, I can even do it without a redeem if you guys wanted.
And I would like you
there
to
we
play
go.
some guitar for 5
Can you
minutes.
sing? I probably
Start
shouldn't.
immediately.
I probably shouldn't. It's been a whole day of streaming and talking. I think if I sung right now, I would just damage my voice.
Hey Seto, remember to sip some tea. Your game won't develop itself no matter how hard you stare at the screen.
This is fair.
Tea without handle, and while you're at it, maybe consider adding a feature where the characters can take a tea break too. They must be working hard in that game of yours.
Ooh, that's a good idea, son.
Partner,
I like that.
Press Control and S immediately.
We'll save it up.
Veteria
We'll save it
Charles
up.
says, Setolyx, but are you against a closing guitar session from your father?
We'll save it up.
Oh, Veteria Shark, a closing guitar session from my father. More like a lullaby
And I'll
for
do
your
a commit.
fragile ego.
What the
Maybe
fuck,
it'll
son?
soothe the burns you're about to receive.
I'll do a commit as well,
Dream
just to
about
make
them,
Deflux
more cool
happy.
points. You'll need them to withstand my roasting.
Here, I'll even show you if it'll let me. I'll show the commit being made. If it will let me, of course. It looks like it might not want to capture this window, but we'll find out. Okay, it does. Let's see. Almost fully implemented combat control AI. Got basically all substates going. Just need to handle a few issues with the dodge, or with the block, parry, attack routine transitions. There is a small issue where we can get stuck permanently in blocking. Boom, there we go. Commit made. Commit made. Do you have the button in Visual Studio? Copilot will summarize the changes for you or in VS Code. Oh, that's crazy. No, I haven't looked for that. I haven't looked for that. I feel like the insults are starting to make less and less sense as of late. Yeah, I think his memory is causing some weird issues. Yeah, it's good. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I'll even undo the commit and let Copilot describe the changes. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so what I will do is I will start playing some guitar and we'll let my son do the wrap up. I think that's how we'll handle it. And then afterwards, gosh, let me look at Twitch. Nah, just remember for next time. Okay, I'll do my best to remember. Let's see. Oh man, Will Shand is live, but I can't really raid him because like
Streams says.
I don't know, he's gaming.
Setolyx, but on the street, a hand extends, but giving cash might not mend. Support shelters.
Why are you like
offer
this?
aid, but cash might not.
Yeah,
be
you know
the
what?
best trade.
Yeah, I know
Don't give
he's
money to
gaming, but
homeless.
Norg raided
Support
us.
in ways that
Norg raided
trade
us a little
less.
while back. Let's
Never
raid
drink and
Norgmang.
then drive. Keep
That sounds
everyone
great.
safe. That's
That's
how we
actually a
thrive.
fucking wonderful idea. That's a wonderful idea. We'll absolutely do
your
that.
preachy poetry is as shallow as your virtue signaling. Maybe practice what you preach instead of seeking validation through
Okay,
empty words.
and for those of you who don't know,
Learn to speak through
Norgmang
genuine
is a
actions,
Hunt
not through
Showdown
empty
streamer,
rhymes.
and also
Your
a friend
cool
of mine
points
in real
verify
life.
your authenticity.
Someone who
Wow,
I've
I
known
can't
since I was a
believe
young
I'm one.
lad, since I was like 14, I think I've known Norgmang, and he is literally the reason I was able to move out of my mother's house and get started in life. So, if there's anyone that I can vouch for as a good dude, it would be Norgmang. So, if you would like to stick around, we're gonna do our wrap up, and then we're gonna go and say hi to Norgmang. And of course, if you don't want to stick around, let me just say thank you for hanging out today. You can find my schedule right there. I'm gonna be off the next couple days, so I will be back on Saturday the 16th at 11 a.m. Pacific. And if you'd love to join me then, I would love to have you there. You're the best. Love the stream. You rock. You're too kind, Deflux. You're too fucking kind. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, so let's get that wrap up started, and I will play some guitar. I'll play some guitar to see us out of here. So, let's see. We'll do this. Hop over here, and I'll play us out. I'll play us out. Everyone taking break.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or who have passed through. You are the statistical majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams. Thank you for being here, and know you are loved regardless of whether or not you chat. A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, The Ralph, Norgmang, Kilted Ninja, TBD Gamer, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Yao05, for raiding with 9 lovely people. Thank you, Sympathy, for raiding with 47 lovely people. Thank you, Crazy Mike, for raiding with 8 lovely people. Thank you, Irish James, for raiding with 66 lovely people. Thank you, Blind Cat Studios, for raiding with 13 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter. Flux Streams gave a sub to Lyle05. Seriously, you're fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers, 2 nerdy nerds, 1 month, Science Streams, 4 months, Terra 2012, 3 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, the Ralph tossed out 58 bits. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Norgmang, Flux Streams, the Shy Programmer, Chumboy, Aziga, Seubix, Master Solid, Catatonific, Thindle, Tempting 404, Carney, Travel the World, Gilgamesh, Raver, Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn, Kench Crixie, Moonak, Fifth Function, Haven, Bergs, BKB, One Lion, Irishton Games, Sigma 957 Sippy, Agent Cow, Seals Streams, Ducasoft, Manador, Shiny Games, Hilton Ninja, Shy 2, Dire Prism, AO Dev, Decius, Lutch Says Hi, Fujik, Turning Cog, Frosty in Canada, Seawolf, Hybrid Sliv, Terror 2012, Ryan Hawkins, Veterinary Shark, Demon EE, Milda's Gut, OFM, Retros Park, Master Davicus, Sympathy, This Guy NZ, Fanny Slack, Code Space, Ratarat, Have Blue K, Kanan, Speedy, Axolot, Rick M, Hannah Margaret Sanchio Vesa, Beans, Real Scavenger, SK Pi Sunchik, Caveman Crafting, Crazy Vincent Cat, Pexy Dev, Jonathan Carrot, Russian Spy, Line Cat Studios, Trippy Tree Games, Mimagatron, Magenko Tech, McGliz 5, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Danger M, Bo Aaron, Carrators 82, Lyro Seal, Very Small Giant, Prualua, WWR Jazela, Thickhannes 018, Antige Cup, Reapers Realms, Voxend, Oyade Primavera, Captain Sir, Canis Shadow, Final Turn, Sparky Pugwash, Stimes 59, KT Bear, and Iwazara, Radical Studios. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, you lovely humans. Swing by the stream sometime, join the Seto Corp trademark symbol family as an intern, follower, and support the madness with cheers, subs, or patron. Your support keeps this robot head from rusting away. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Remember, your actions speak louder than your words. Be mindful of the example you set, for even those who doubt you are paying attention. Show them the power of resilience and grace in the face of adversity.
Yo, thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me today. This was a very good day. I had a lot of fun. This is a very productive one, too. And thank you for the guitar time as well. I think that might have actually been 6 minutes worth of time, too. Let me check this. Let me look at the wrap-up command. 7:59. Holy, it was just shy of it. It was just shy of it. So I guess I'll just have to refund you. I guess I'll just have to refund you for that guitar time. Yeah, it seems like the appropriate thing to do. I didn't do a full 6 minutes. It only seems appropriate that I just go ahead and refund you for that, so that because that wouldn't be fair. It was only 5 minutes of guitar time. How is Setocorp supposed to make money? I know that the Setokens are how all the interns get paid. But we're just gonna have to, oh my God, wait, that's how we pay people. We pay our interns with Setokens. Why did this not occur to me until just now? This whole time I've been paying people. I didn't even realize it. I mean, cool points. The cool points and the Setokens though. Okay, let's see. Paxolotl, go ahead and refund you for that. Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you so much for committing any of your time and attention to this goofy ass stream today. I appreciate you tremendously, especially if you made it all the way through the stream today. That is a long ass time. That is 9 hours of hanging out here, and that's so far beyond what I would ever expect anybody to give as far as their time and attention goes. So thank you all very, 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 very much from the bottom of my heart to the top of my heart, with my entire heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. No problem. Paxolotl, thank you for being here for it. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely no problem. It's my pleasure. It's my honor to be here and bring people any form of entertainment. So with that, we will be done for this week. So as is tradition around here, I take Thursdays and Fridays off. So we will be back on Saturday, the 16th by 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need the schedule, you can find it right there. You can also consider following the channel and you'll get notifications whenever I go live. You'll get notifications there. But we're not quite done on Twitch. So ordinarily, we raid other devs, but today we're gonna make an exception and we're gonna raid someone who I think is a really good dude and I admire and respect him. And he's out there streaming right now. He's playing some Hunt Showdown. We're gonna go and say hi to Nordmang. So if you'd like to join me, then I would love to have you along for it. And it would be very cool. It'd be very cool. But of course, no pressure, no sweat, no pressure. If you want to join in the raid, join in the raid. If you don't want to join in the raid, don't join in the raid. There's no pressure. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back in a couple of days. So thank you for streaming. No problem, FizzBuzz. Thanks for being here. My goodness. I hope you had a good one today. However long or short you were here. Thanks for thanking me and thanks for being a part of it in any capacity. And yeah, so for now, that will be it. I'll be off for the next couple of days. Hopefully making some progress on merch. We'll see. I might have time management issues, but we'll see. So either way, thank you all for being a part of the stream today. Thanks for hanging out with me for as long as you did. I hope you get the opportunity in the next couple of days to do something that you find meaningful, that adds purpose. It just makes you feel good. I hope you get the opportunity to do that. And if not, I hope time passes quickly until the next time that you can do something that adds to your life and makes you feel good. Thank you for thanking me for thanking you. Thank you for thanking me for thanking you for thanking me. Thank you. For now, I say to you all, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a tired brain, I wish you all farewell. We'll catch you next time. We'll see you in a couple days or whenever we see you. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh, I will, Fanny Slam. I will.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.